Alright, I think we're up and running. Look at Mishka. Watching him play instruments that in real life I can't actually probably play. Oh, it's so cute. So cute. I do have the yard guys here mowing the lawn, so hopefully that's not too loud. The plan for today is Araj, and then immediately into House of Hope. Last time I had talked about doing Iron Throne, but I like doing Gortash immediately after Iron Throne, so I need to do House of Hope first. This is also probably the most appropriate place to do it. In their narrative, anyway. I also made a few notes of things I needed to consider from last session. Number one, I should point out that I do have Shadowheart's parents here. Emmeline and Arnell have made it. Something happened, and I didn't realize that there's like a major bug. If they originally show up in the Upper City camp, they will not make the transition into the Elf Song. So, after last session, I kind of had to go back and replay the entire tail end of the Viconia fight. I had to go back to just before I freed them, go rent the Elf Song, long rest, establish residency at the Elf Song, then go back and play the end of the Viconia fight again, and then go kill Cazador again, which was, very satisfying. All the same. But for ye sharp-eyed viewers, if you notice that we've lost a day, that it's now 8 Marpanoth instead of 7 Marpanoth, it's because I had to go back and kill Cazador again. But they've made it. They're safe.
Moon Maiden's blessings to you.
At some point, they probably have a bath. How do you feel now? You seemed confused before.
It comes and goes, and eventually it will come more often than it goes.
Eventually.
Time is far crueler than Shah could ever be. I do not think I will ever get better. But I wish to make the most of the time I have
right
left
outside.
with my family. Besides,
It looks good, though. That
I'm
backyard
tougher than
desperately
I
needed a
look.
mow.
I'll fight on, now that I have something to fight for.
I'm glad things worked out for you and your family.
We are a small family. Smaller than I hoped for. But we are whole again.
What comes for you now?
Now this old lady will be getting in the way in your fine camp, I'm afraid. Don't worry. I shall pull my weight and help how I can. After so long in captivity, it feels good to use my hands again.
Yeah. Oh, I can hear Minsk playing the stupid drums. Minsk, please. We're having a very emotional conversation about how her family is smaller than she thought it was going to be. And you're here beating the drums. Arnell?
Saluna's blessings to you.
Oh, he looks good. So you're a lycanthrope. Shadowheart shared some of her memories
I
with
am.
me.
But with Saluna's guidance, I learned how to control the beast long ago. I only let it loose again when my family was threatened. Unfortunately, I was unable to stop what befell us, as neither elf nor wolf.
What comes next for you?
My wife will need care. I wish to find somewhere quiet, close to nature, where the sun can warm us and the moon can watch over us as we sleep. And Shadowheart, too, may wish to join us, perhaps, once she's helped you put down this absolute threat. I've gleaned enough from word around this camp to know you're more than capable.
Oh,
You will
Tav's got a
prevail.
reputation. She's never had a reputation before. You accept your daughter's choice of name?
Of course. Only a fool would alienate his child over a
Larian
name.
taking a stand.
Shadowheart must determine her own path. That is what the Moon Maiden teaches. Still, I am unused to it. I can only
This
hope she
lighting is very
forgives a
pretty.
slip of the tongue now and again, until I adapt.
That lawnmower's so loud. What happened during all those years? What did they make your daughter do to you?
I'm sorry, but what happened in that room, that must stay within the family. Just know that we endured and are grateful for your help.
Where is the fic where these two get a bath and a haircut? Don't make me write it. I mean, I will. I will. But surely someone has already written this. Alright, anyway, so they've made it! Hooray! Hurrah! I should also mention, I'm never going to have to use this, because I have 2,000 camp supplies, but there is a dumbwaiter in here.
Call out, but there is no answer. The staff operate the dumbwaiter at night.
You can order camp supplies, if you need them. I will never, but you could.
Oakfather preserve you.
Just wanted to say hi, Halson. I'm sorry you don't have a bed. You can have one of these 4 beds that no one else is using. Mishka listening to the memory of music. Let's see. Alright, so we've talked to his parents. Alright, let me look at my to-do list. There are some books that I picked up. God, those wallpapers are loud. In the last dungeon, in Cassador's dungeon, that I somehow missed. I don't know how. Here they are. There's a handful of them that I'm gonna quickly skim through. I don't know how I missed these. They were right there, and yet I missed them. So we have a bundle of letters. This actually came from Goldbraith's home rather than Cassador's palace, but this is the father who's proud of his son. This is his bundle of letters, a bulging binder of letters of correspondence between Goldbraith and his son, lovingly preserved. Opportunity to work with the master artisan. This was in his mail. Or in her mail, rather, for the Glitter Gala. Dear Madam Amatola, I am a master artisan from Elturel, recently uprooted from my home due to circumstances beyond my control. Perhaps you've heard of me. I've certainly heard of you. I have wanted to visit your fine establishment for years now, and am delighted to finally have the opportunity. You see, I believe this unfortunate turn of events in my life could prove richly fortuitous for yours. I believe there is a gap in the market here for work such as my own. Permit me to descend upon you with a small sample, and perhaps entice you with the possibility of establishing myself as a resident jeweler. I look forward to meeting you in person. Yours, Elswin Glimrock. Stop display of primer. This extensive primer guides shop owners on how to best display their various products. Hey, Liz! What are you doing here? I thought you'd be messing around with your gigantic party. The pages related to jewelry are earmarked for easy referral. Maxim 1. Space out your wares appropriately. Leave no less than the width of a hand between pieces so as not to crowd the eye. Maxim 2. Use light to your advantage. Place gemstones where light shines brightest. The shinier the jewel, the more luxurious it looks. Maxim 3. Group complementary items together. If customers are interested in a ruby ring, they will be tempted by the ruby amulet you display next to it. Oh, I get to be on the second monitor. Nothing better. You will never make me go back to one monitor. Never, never. You need to hear this. Dearest Thomas, it has been too long, and what adventures I've had. I'll look forward to telling you all about them in the elf song when I'm back, but in the meantime, I met this Janny trader on my travels who put me onto a rare metal they call pyrohydrum. They make pipes out of them. Now, pipes are all well and good, but I'm fairly sure that in your hands this material will make the most exceptional flute. You see, it heats up the very air that's blown through it while it's being played, which makes for a sonorous and grandiose timbre, the likes of which I've never heard of. A bag of ores here for you to sample when I'm back. I cannot wait to hear what you make of it. All my love, Eric. Letter to Brel Alcom. I suppose, as you say, that you have reason to be proud of the expansion. Oh, this is Catsor stuff that I missed. Expansion of the vampire circle in your city. Of course, Athkatla is more homogenous than Baldur's Gate, and you face fewer challenges from other factions and law enforcement. But still, accept my kudos on your progress there. Enjoy your success while you can, Alcom, for I'm afraid that very soon it will be surpassed by my situation in Baldur's Gate. Definitively so. People who actually believe this don't have to say it. I am on the verge of a long-planned transformation that entirely changes the rules of the game. Too long have I been content to be merely a major city's vampire lord when I can be so much more, and I shall. But that's all I'll say about the matter at present, young Alcom. After all, we mustn't give away the surprise entirely. Cassador Sar. So freeing. Good. This is a journal of Cassador's thoughts and concerns about the power structure of Baldur's Gate and how the changing balance between the factions affects his own ability to operate in the city without interference or competition. The most recent notes to the end relate to the old problem of Nine Fingers in the Guild and new concerns about the ambitious young Gortash. Maybe I did read this. Oh, I did read this. Because I remember going really high on young. Alright, great. Alright, check that off the to-do list. Read all the books. Done. Alright. There are 2 conversations in the Cassador Palace that I omitted. So I'm going to jump back. One with... actually, I'll go back to the kid combo first. So immediately, just like after you talk to Sebastian, there's a conversation you can have with Sebastian about or a conversation you can have with Astarion about talking with Sebastian. And he will talk a little bit about like taking the children and what you think about it. And I forgot to ask, so I'm gonna go back and jump and ask that. It's interesting to have it back to back with the Sebastian one, because the response Astarion has after the Sebastian conversation is extremely emotional and distraught and unsettled, and he's a little more composed regarding the children, which I think is a defensive mechanism. All right. Now I believe I've already... Invulnerable. Shadowheart, you're hurting them.
Well,
Yep.
you clearly want to say something.
Well, you saved the children of Ulma's tribe like you promised.
I'm not sure. I've been weighing my options. On the one hand, they're the key to my unlocking eternal power and freedom. On the other, well, it's my fault they're here.
Man is developing
Yes, it
a
was
sense of
Cazador's
guilt.
command. I had
Man
no
is
choice,
developing
but
a sense of
it seems
responsibility.
now I do.
Like mold. Tav has opinions about freedom. Yes, you should free them. You owe them that.
And what am I owed? What about the injustices I've suffered? Am I not entitled to anything? All that matters now is killing Cazador. I've earned that, if nothing else.
I love the echoes in here.
We can deal with the prisoners when the time is right. After all, they're not going anywhere.
Woo! Doggies. Tav and Astarion have several fights about Ascension. And then settle on a tense, avoidant neutrality. But they just don't talk about it. But as soon as she realizes that it would kill the trapped ones, she's not going to... I don't think she would physically stop him. I think if there was a way for him to ascend by himself that did not require Tav's or anyone's assistance, and he chose to ascend, I don't think that she would stop him, but I do think that she would leave. She would not stay. He would be dead to her. And she'd probably go throw herself in the nether brain and die. Alright, so that's one. And then we'll jump here for a quick conversation with Jaheira, which I actually had, but I didn't realize there's an alternate form of the Jaheira conversation where Astarion will interject. So I'm gonna run through that one real quick because I think it's cute. Tav is so disconnected from the weave and disconnected from this kind of immense magical power. I think she really has a lot of fear. She just does not understand what it means to engage in this kind of powerful magical ritual. It's just beyond her ken. And there are things about Ascension that she despises. The fact that it will kill innocence, that she can't compass. And the power alone, the walking in the sun, having a heartbeat, all of that safety, quote unquote, she understands the draw, but I think there are things, their costs are too high, and killing people who are in cages is one of them. All right, Jaheira.
They say that the only thing a vampire can feel is hunger. Nothing else touches them. Not grief or mercy. Or any sense of what is just.
Do they? Well, There must be something to it then.
Look at his little smile.
Careful, Astarion. Despite your every effort to the contrary, I am in danger of thinking you might be a good man.
God, I love Jaheira. God, incredible. Glorious. Whoop. All right, back to the present. Back to the present time. It is interesting to see, interesting to me, to see the progression of Tav's willingness to offer unsolicited advice and opinions about other companions' personal quest lines throughout this. Because at the start of the game, her understanding of relationships and friendships is nil, non-existent. So when people were having problems, she was like, well, I don't know, do whatever you think is best. I guess you should do what's right for you, because that's how she lived her life, right? You take care of yourself first, and if anybody else happens to get taken care of in the process, that's a perk, but that's not the goal. Got it. Look out for number one. And then watching Lae'zel struggle with her choices, watching Shadowheart struggle with her choices, she began to feel more comfortable speaking to, you know, I think you did the right thing. I do think, Lae'zel, I do think it was a good idea to break ties with Blackith. I do think it was a good idea, Shadowheart, for you to break ties with Shar. And I think that you made the right choice, and that transmutes easily into, I think that the choice that you are about to make is the right one, or the wrong one. I don't think it's a good idea for Astarion to ascend. I don't think it's a good idea for Will to become Grand Duke, which is where we'll get in a minute. And I think that the realization that she has become important enough to her friends that they are willing to listen to her advice sometimes probably brings her like the most peace and happiness that she's had in I don't even know how long, since she was a kid. Alright.
Need to find a way forward.
We have jumped to the sewers momentarily to see what happens with Gandrel. Womp womp. Shadowheart, why don't you take Lathander and go stand over here by yourself?
Let's move.
Yeah, at this point, Shadowheart's... Well, I've just sent her off into the corner. But at this point, when you ask her what she thinks of you, she says, you know, you're a friend like no other. I trust your guidance even more than my own. And I was like, oh, that's so important to Tav.
My children. My sweet ones. What have they done to you?
I'm hungry, Father. I'm so hungry.
It hurts, Father. The hunger. It never stops.
Please, do you know of anything that can be done?
An Astarion who is right here says nothing. Let them feed on animals, it's the best you can do.
I've been fighting it, but I think you're right. Better that than they start feeding off humans.
Tav surreptitiously tugs up her collar as high as it goes.
At least I'm not alone. I could not have borne that eternity.
Thank you for your mercy. Thank you for everything.
Oh, this poor little child!
I do not know if this is more blessing or curse, but it is at least something. Thank you, my friend.
Alright, Astarion says nothing. Alright, let's get out of these sewers and go to... I forgot to bring Shadowheart.
Interviews, politics, gossip, all of it gets in.
Just left her in the sewers by herself. Get out of there.
No one stopped me yet.
Did you say anything
Alright. Let's go finally deal with Araj, who blew up a house and killed a civilian. Which no one seemed to care about.
Everything is going to be alright. I promise.
Mummy! Mummy!
That's right. Mummy is here.
Poor Vanna. Tab knew we were beating Cazador to a pulp from day one. She just didn't know she was going to lose Astarion in the process. Alright, let's say... this blood is taken. Thanks. Alright, let's see what new and exciting ways I managed to break this conversation.
Oh! My silk! What are the chances? It's you. Ah, and the heart-stopping bloodsucker. I hope you've changed your mind.
Heart-stopping bloodsucker, eh?
Anytime.
And I will keep refusing until the end of time. I'm done bowing to the whims of others.
Never say never.
Go for it,
Forgive the
Liz.
mess.
Best of luck.
Your blood is far more volatile than I'd anticipated.
Our blood caused that explosion. No, I'm gonna say, Astarion, we can leave if you don't want to be around her.
Oh, she doesn't bother me that much.
Shut up,
If
Anthar.
anything, I pity her.
Fie. Such cruel words. But never mind all that. I have tremendously exciting news. You see, it's your blood that caused the conflagration you just witnessed. Imagine, it's a breakthrough in the sanguine arts, the likes of which the world has never seen. The Grand Matriarch will have no choice but to restore House Ablodra after I present her with my research. But listen to me, rabbiting on about myself when I have you, the prize bleeder, on my very doorstep. If you'd come inside, we could discuss something far more exciting than drow politics.
Forget it. I saw how you made Astarion feel. I'm done with you.
How I made him feel?
Then
What I
Farah,
propose goes
please.
well beyond such frivolities. We are talking about alchemical breakthroughs based on the blood that runs through your veins, my friend.
I appreciate the thought, truly. But if this is something you want to look into, well, hearing her out won't kill us.
And if it does,
Well, death never stopped me before. I don't know why it should now.
Now, I do think that's enough. When you see what I've been working on, bygones will all be bygones. I assure you.
I assure you, I think her voice is great. God, just look at all this mess that she made in here. She blew up everything. And, oh boy, I'll tell you what. Yeah, they'll let you see that key, but she's gonna walk back up in a second. And the moment she sees that sucker gone, does she throw a fit? I'm gonna leave that key for the moment. Alright. What have you got to say for yourself, Bloodra? What have you got to say? Well, you wanna... What are you doing? Get back down here. Turn around. Path back downstairs.
Gods, what a mess.
You did it! You killed a man and didn't care!
Ah, a cozy little spot, isn't it? These four walls have witnessed greater alchemical triumphs than the keep of Erngath Durand. And now that you're here, the crown jewel of my research is soon to be faceted. All you have to do is drink Formula Gruna.
Formula Gruna. What a name! Formula Gruna?
Well, yes. Formulae Arcu through Fruag were spectacular failures. But Gruna is different. Believe me.
I love Araj. Like, you know, in universe, I hate her, but like, I think she's great. I think she's a fantastic NPC. I love her voice. I love her acting. I love the way she chews on every word she says. What will this formula do?
When you first entered this home, You saw the incredible latent power within your blood, exposed in all its nuances. Formula Gruner will unleash that power within you. Risky, but, safe.
I approve. Any who dare to make me bleed should suffer dire consequences.
I can't help but notice that Astarion is not in this conversation. Let me reload. Get him back in here. Hilarious that Minthara approves, though. How dare you make me bleed my own blood? It picked him well for the outside, but I guess not for the inside. He must have been too far away. The drawbacks of having too many friends. Remember in Act 1 when the loading screens took just a few minutes. Or just a few seconds, rather, than the few minutes that it is now. Alright, let's just break off most of these people. I'm gonna put all y'all together. Alright, and then Shadowheart, why don't you take everybody else back up the stairs? Too many cooks in this kitchen.
These things have stayed interesting.
Oh, forgive the mess. Your blood.
Oh, I'm glad Astarion isn't here to hear
volatile
your bile
than
experiments.
Oh, that perfect specimen is still traveling with you. And I missed him. What a terrible pity. But
interesting.
all is far.
Ugh, it's fine. I'll pull everyone else even further away. Wahahaha. That perfect specimen is still traveling with you. That's the most appropriate dialogue they could have written for her. Good for them. Alright. Ah, they finished mowing and it looks wonderful. Mostly. I do see they didn't put my sprinkler back on my floors. That's okay. I can do it. Okay. Alright, Karlach, take the gang out of here. We'll dump them in a nook.
Still alive, so that's
Alright. Look at how close Astarion is.
Oh,
there we go.
Forgive the mess.
Alright, we'll flip through this
If
again.
you come inside.
Well, hearing her out won't kill us.
Okay. Done. And inside we go. I don't trust anyone else to not ruin this.
I promise. Mommy. That's right.
Why don't the two of y'all just kind of stand up here?
I have a lot on my mind. And, well,
There she is.
in it.
Ah, a cozy little spot, isn't it? These four walls have witnessed greater alchemical triumphs than the keep of Erngarth Durand. And now that you're here...
I'm gonna skip through this
If
a little
that's
bit.
her formula I can smell, it's even fouler than her blood. Oof. Gods below.
Formula Gruna.
Oh yes, Formulae Arcu through Fruag were spectacular failures. But Gruna is different. Believe me.
What will this formula do?
When you first entered this
Skip through this one.
risky, but safe.
Say no. The only thing she's offering is pain. And I don't want to see you hurt.
All right, hand it over.
Oh, marvelous. I've never been so excited for anything in all my days. Just stand over there, far over there, and drink up.
What are you doing? That had better go down the drain, and not down your gullet.
Alright, Tab will not actually be drinking this potion, just because her blood has other uses, and she doesn't want to jack it up.
Something over there.
Hey, Araj.
Excuse me, where do you think you're going?
Oh.
My friend. Formula Gruner stays in the house, please. Go on, down the hatch.
I've changed my mind. I don't want to take your potion.
But my research. You have to take the potion. It will change everything. You'll see.
I don't have to do anything. I said no.
What a terrible pity. It would have been so much better to see the potion's effects on a living specimen. But in this case, I suppose dead will do.
Araj, please. What do you possibly think is going to happen here?
Where do you think you're going? You'll need to take the potion here.
This is so sad. I love Araj. I really do. If there was a way to say no without actually killing her, I would take it every time. Unfortunate. I think she's great. It's arcane bolstering, robe of exquisite focus, cap of wrath. I think I'll just sell all of these. I know she's evil. I know her work is evil. God, she's a lot of fun. She's fun evil. Like Aladdin is fun scary. She's fun evil. Alright, I would like these alchemical supplies, please, oh please. Glory to the House of Baldur. It said all House of Baldur perished when our estate was cast into the Claw Rift by its last living daughter. Now the Abyssal Gulch in the heart of Menzoberranzan, where our house was thrown, is but an amusement. Priestesses make love to their men, bending them over its sledge, sometimes letting them fall. I will travel to the rift's depths to restore our lost home. Man, Menzoberranzan's weird. I shall use the bones and gore of the useless, hapless men who were tossed into the pit to grow copies of the dead. Thus will I generate an obedient flesh army who will die for me in my house. If the rest of the houses refuse to recognize House of Baldur's rise, I will use my explosive tinctures to blow the undersupports of the rest of Menzoberranzan to pieces, one section of the Claw Rift at a time, until all the rest collapses. There I shall be queen of my new swarm. Good lord. This girl. You can't say she's not ambitious. Where's the hatch? There it is. If you take the potion, it turns your blood fiery. And anyone who makes you bleed, without your express permission, takes like 1d6 fire damage or something like that. Astari does have a very funny line if you do that, where she's explaining what's gonna happen. And she's like, anyone who makes you bleed without your express permission, he's like, well, I always ask permission first. And it is funny. But not what Tav does.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
A warm gullet. Notes from a soothsayer I know I've read. Artificial leech. Disgusting. Disgusting, Araj. I bet your basement stinks. I bet you've got flies. Fire explosive.
Can't keep me out.
Getting less and less game to do. It's very exciting. A worm! A worm from Anthara. Or maybe Astarion or Gale. They might still use worms. Gale. Acorn truffle. A breakthrough at last. The sample of blood that adventurer gave me was a rare find. It is hot, ready, unyielding. After spinning it for an hour, it didn't separate. After boiling and recondensing it, it reformed exactly the same as it was. I think its droplets will be willing to attach themselves even to the trickiest of substances. I think liquid gold, sulfur, and mercury, hair, chalk, and clay. It will make a special brew, able to adapt to any elemental quality. But which to choose? Take that. I'll take that book. Thank you, thank you.
Seems simple enough.
I am imagining someone coming to buy a house in Baldur's Gate. Someone moving to the city. And they tell their real estate agent, "Dear real estate agent, I would like one house that does not have any bloodstains in it anywhere. Like, no history of sacrifice, no history of animal rituals, no history of weird blood draws. I want a house that has no major blood issues in it at all." And the real estate agent just going, "Oh man, tall order. It's gonna be pricey." Alright, who wants this one? Minthara, how much rain do you have left? Boy, not much. Repulsor, Mind Blast, Absorb Intellect. Sure. See if we can get Minthara's brain completely et by the end of this game.
You love bacon. Remember?
Bacon? I love bacon. Ooh, maybe I have breakfast for dinner tonight. Alright. Rims and drafts. Boy, sure. That was it. I think that's every accessible house in the city. Feels pretty good. Let us return to the Devil's Fee. I haven't used any resources, so we're going into House of Hope with full resources, full spell slots, full potions. Apoplectic. I'm puzzled. Hellsick, have you been robbed today? Oh, why am I still Minthara?
Truly this petty. My most prospective customer.
I love Hellsick too.
Welcome back.
I don't know if there's a single NPC that I don't love in some way. Like, even Wolverine, you love to hate him. Anything else I want to sell? I don't think so. The club's actually quite heavy. 1,000 gold. I don't think I need any more dye. As much as I would like to have these rare dyes. Who am I kidding? I want them. Oh, persuaded myself into those immediately. Hellbeard Halberd, I sold that to her. No sorcerers in the party. Supreme healing. Alright.
Now you've seen what I have for thee. Remember,
hey, Zavadi,
discretion
welcome.
is key at the Devil's
Yes,
Fee.
I've been thinking about it a lot, and I think that's really, it makes a lot of sense for her. She, cannot... It wraps up a lot of narrative threads in terms of her being so against cages and bindings, and yet, putting herself in this position for the sake of everyone that she loves in this group, this you know, family that she's kind of built, because it's the only way she can see to save them and to save the world. and them kind of rallying around her, especially Karlak, and being like, we're not going to let you, we're not going to let you do that. We're going to go break this contract and like break your chains and get you out of this cage you've built for yourself. It's very fitting. And so it wraps up, it kind of puts a little bow on the idea of her being friendless, on the idea of her caging herself, on the idea of her, you know, initially starting out so selfish and then, you know, being willing to put herself in danger for a selfless decision, which is still hard for her. I think it fits really well. I like the idea that she needs help. I like the idea that she needs someone to take up for her once. Why am I sneaking around? Who knows? Don't check your pockets. No, they haven't.
That's curious.
They have not. Is she gonna make it all the way up, do you think? I don't know. We'll find out. Hopefully not. I'm watching for a blue dot to come racing up the stairway. If you, don't get permission to get up here, a huge fire trap shows up at the top of the stairs and blasts you backward. I only did that once and it was very funny.
I strongly suggest that you
oh, shut up.
course of action.
No one likes you.
Whatever you expect to gain from the Hells is not worth the risk of
I just assumed that I had Helsinki.
uninvited.
I think that's exactly it, Spotty. I miss the feeling of Tav like being tied to the plot and like tied to the city. I talked about this a little bit last stream, but the fact that you have no home in Baldur's Gate to see, to visit, the way that everyone else does, the way that Astarion does, the way that Will does. You are supposedly from Baldur's Gate, and yet there's not even a dialogue option to, like, say what part of Baldur's Gate you're from anywhere, or to have an opinion about the part of Baldur's Gate you grew up in. Because the upper city is immensely different from the lower city or the outer city or the sewers. And, like, that was the only, probably the biggest time that I felt kind of a disconnect with the crafted narrative. The first time I played this game, I was so excited to get to the Thieves Guild stuff. Because I was so sure that playing a rogue from Baldur's Gate, the game would have something to say about it. I would either, like, maybe I was a member of the Thieves Guild, or maybe I was, you know, involved with Nine Fingers. But there's so little. And so that was like, well, why the heck is Tav not in the Thieves Guild if she's a rogue from Baldur's Gate? So I wish there were some more ways to tie Tav to the city and to kind of tie Tav to someone who needs help. And I think that this particular quest fits well for her. She can't solve, or she can try solving someone else's problems, but it is important for this Tav to be helped by her friends. Infernal Arms. This tome details the various weapons and armor that can be found in the Hells, including their properties. The section on how to acquire them has been torn out. I will take that. I'm assuming she's not going to be able to hear me rifling around here since she didn't come up to yell at me for stealing out of her pockets. If you do not get the ritual items from Helsing, you can steal all of them from various places around the bedroom up here. Oh, the Mask of Soul Perception. I forgot about this mask. There's the coin of Malin. +2 to attack rolls, initiative rolls, and perception checks. Shadowheart, what are you wearing? When healing another, you gain 1 to 6 hit points. +2 to initiative is nothing to sneeze at, especially when she's still got this bow of awareness. I would love to have her more consistently at the top of the order. I don't know if I need this 1 to 6 anymore. I'm gonna pull this aside, and I'm gonna put this very hideous helmet on Shadowheart and see how that does in combat. God. I'm so sorry, Shadowheart. So sorry. Woo. What a hideous, hideous, hideous piece of armor. All right. And we've got the Infernal Marble. So we've got the Infernal Marble, we've got the Coin of Mammon. Fiendish Alchemy. Oh! Is this... Fiendish Flora. This tome lists the few forms of plant life known to grow in Avernus. Most are thought to sprout from the vital fluids of the countless devils and demons regularly slaughtered in Blood Wars battlefields. I think I've read that already. That's right. Man, I wish I liked the helmets. I love the circlets. I think the circlets look awesome. And I think the helmets have character. But boy, do I not enjoy looking at them, especially in cutscenes. The first time I played the game, in the final docks cutscene, I had not brought Karlach or Will on the approach this diamond to the Netherbrain. So the helmets showed back up because they had basically been pulled out of the party. And so they were going through like these incredibly emotional cutscenes, and Karlach was wearing that helmet that I just pulled out. That I don't even think I dyed it. So I'm watching Karlach talk about burning to death while wearing this stupid helmet. And I was like, I have to replay the whole endgame. I have to replay the whole endgame so I can see how this is supposed to be. Is there any sound sweeter than the jingle jangle of a coin rubbing against coins? No! Of course Memon will hardly be sated by a mere pocketful of gold. Neither will Tav. No, I'm gonna have to start being smarter about this. What I need is not just revenue, but multiple sources of it, if nothing else, to beat Corilla. Perhaps it's time to diversify the business, not just curios, but information, or even better, access. Oh, you're a genius, Helsic. Oh, Helsic. Alright. I'm gonna need all of y'all to get off this ritual circle so that I can see what I'm doing. Okay. I've been carrying around this bag the whole time. Oh, Karlach can have this. For once, I'm gonna try to actually do it properly. Grimoire bound in imp skin. That which has no eyes, at the western point of the circle. And then opposite that, on the left, what is cut but cannot bleed. On the left goes the diamond. And then to the right, that which smells but cannot sniff. Which is a nose. No. What is it? Infernal Transposition Ritual. Later Avernus. Blood circle configuration. Place that which has no eyes but used to see at the western point of the circle. 2 spaces lie opposite that point. Upon the left, place what is cut but cannot bleed. To the right, that which smells but cannot sniff. Beside the dead remains, the aspect of the Avarist Lord sits clockwise so. Then the circle's center shall receive the internal marvel of infernal marble. Finally, and I mean no disrespect, go to hell. Legal notice, the owner of this grimoire asserts that it is for scholarly and recreational purposes only. As a mere dealer in antiques, I disbelieve in the very existence of infernal and transplanter travel. Helsic. Okay. Sits clockwise. From the dead remains. Okay, let's see if I can get this from just reading. Infernal marble. Middle. Where's west? West is towards Damon's. No, that's east. West is this way. I'm in my 30s and I still can't do west versus east. So this goes here. And then to the left is the cut. And the right is the smelly incense. And then clockwise, so from the remains. So this should go here. I did it! I did it all by myself. I didn't have to trial. I just read the puzzle. Ooh, ha ha ha. Proud of me. Alright, so these 2 camps I can have some weight back. Yay! feel okay about that. I'm gonna save. I'm also not gonna go to hell by myself. Let's see. Echoes of an incoming tune. Portal to the House of Hope. In we go. Yes, I want to go to the... Let me check my inventory. I was so convinced. Let's see. What is this? Mysterious potion. Oh, I should not drink that. I'm afraid I'm actually going to drink it. I'm going to send that to camp. I don't want to do anything to my blood. Let's put these back on. Oh, it's a weapon artificial beach. That appears. Send to camp. Send to camp. Where's send to camp? Okay, great. That was a big thump, puppy. Big thump. Great. Alright. House of Hope. Let's go. Yes. Sorry, Karlach.
Gods, I can't believe I'm doing this. This is all your fault, you know.
I'm so sorry.
You're lucky I care about the fate of your eternal soul.
You're a good friend.
You bet your ass I am. And good friends don't let good friends get trapped in the hells. Right? On the bright side, my engine finally feels normal. Like it isn't about to explode. I gotta admit, that's pretty nice.
Oh.
Let's find that contract and get out of here before I get used to feeling like I might live.
Oh, Karlach, you couldn't have said that more depressingly.
An infernal abode.
Also, you're
This
so
is
tall
not a
right
place
now.
in which we should linger too long.
I never thought this journey
Whoa.
of ours would see us knocking on a devil's door. Can't say I'm relishing the experience, but needs must.
All the tumble-down opulence of a withering upper city manor. Raphael's house may be posh, but it's seen better days.
The House of Hope. Raphael's abode. Only this time
I
he
can't see the
hasn't
helmet, but I
invited
know
us to
you're
his
wearing it.
table.
Minsk has crossed blades in the blood war, blown bubbles in the river Styx. He is no stranger to the hells.
As I knew I would, I have forgotten
Be
the smoke
met
powder
round
barrels.
every corner with another
fine.
bronzed bust of the devil's bronzed bosoms. Truly, this is damnation.
The house is excessive, overwrought, and ever so seedy. A perfect reflection of its owner.
Must we talk? The heat is unbearable. My mouth is as dry as a dust devil.
That armor's so thin on her.
The Devil's Den is every bit as gaudy as I would have imagined.
Nobody likes this house.
You know, for all the sense of dread and horror seeping through this place, I really feel quite at home here.
It's so gaudy, tasteless, overwrought, ridiculous, like seedy. And Astarian's like, ooh, what? I like this. This is exactly my taste.
It can't reach us here, I guess.
Oh, that was very funny, Astarian.
Your nerves rattle and your skin shivers.
It's a devil's
The pillar contains thousands of angry souls, eager to escape. A chill emanates from the pillar, and you sense the sorrow of 1,000 damned souls trapped within.
Deactivated Pillar of Souls.
A sense of overwhelming loss flows from the pillar. There are souls inside. You feel the hunger and desire of countless
We have
souls
established these are
bound to the
pillars of
pillar,
damned souls.
unable to escape.
There she is.
You came. Such a shame. Curiosity killed all the cats. It won't be so kind to you.
As the woman speaks, you hear a distant rattle of chains, and she winces in pain.
The jailer will hear us. I shouldn't be talking.
Did I bring
to
the
you.
hammer?
I must go. It's
yes,
not
Lae'zel has the
kind
hammer.
to me.
The figure flickers and starts to dim from view. You sense she could be convinced to return.
Wait, don't go. Who are... Oh, no. Maybe I can help you be free of whoever's hurting you.
The figure shimmers brightly. Your
It's
words
my
seem to
thing.
have piqued
It's
her
kinda my
curiosity.
thing.
I hope so. But it is a faint hope. Just like me.
I can't leave. I could only suffer.
But I'm supposed to do that in silence. Everyone here hates me for what I am. I'm the thing that kills you and the only reason you're alive. Made by a promise, undone by the truth. A handshake, a hug, the first beat of a newborn's heart. I am hope. What little is left of her. A guttering candle in a universe of night.
Raphael's driven her mad.
Poor soul.
Oh.
I'm not much of a friend to anyone anymore. But I could use a friend myself. Do you want a friend to guide you through this madhouse? I hear the jailer. It hears me. It'll call Raphael, make every question count. Make some of them count twice.
I need to find my contract. Can you help?
Caveat venditor.
Ooh.
Big mistake coming here while Raphael holds all the cards in his claws. But big mistakes correct bigger mistakes. Like scribbling your signature in the first place. Silly little mice. But yes, hope can help. Your contract is here, in this house. It's...
You hear a sound like the rattle of a chain, and an agonizing scream in your head as hope flickers from view momentarily.
Quiet. There it goes.
Ooh.
Everyone here is mad. Even you, especially me. And that makes them dangerous, but it also makes them stupid. I'll make you seem as ruined as the rest of the people here. A simple glamour to make you a terrible wretch.
Oh. Just like old times.
Now whisper your questions, little wretch. But really quiet and very clever. Concentrate.
Rogue stealth. Make your words soft as the assassin's footfall.
Remember, quiet as a mouse.
Is there any way I can help you?
You can't help me. You can't even help yourself. You're gonna die here. You ask after me rather than your own heart's desire. It would bring a tear to my eye if I had not shed them all so long ago. The hammer Raphael gave you is the key for you and for me.
Where is Raphael?
Behind you!
Oh! It's just Halsin.
Skipping across the plains, spinning
Real quick,
plates,
Halsin,
making
are you
deals with
Raphael?
Dukes and devils. He's a busy man. A busyness man. But not a man at all, of course. He'll be home soon, though, and you better find your contract before he arrives. I read it. There are precisely 49 clauses and subsections that give him the authority to tear out your soul if he finds you here uninvited.
Oh, that's so many.
You really should have had someone clever look that thing over before you
Starion
signed.
tapping his toes, like, you know, how many times did I offer? Should I use my magistrate history to make sure you weren't signing away something stupid. What danger should I prepare for?
Can the fly prepare for the spider? Can the soup prepare for the spoon? You're dead, dead, dead!
Oh, I don't want to be dead.
All of
Dead,
them.
dead.
The traps and the monsters and the humongous balls of fire.
Where will I find my contract?
The same place you'll find your sorry little soul when Raphael rips it out! The paper cage for your soul.
The paper cage for your soul.
Such
That's
a
so
tiny
pretty.
thing, but it's one of his favorites.
Paper cage for your soul.
In the archive
Oh,
down the
I love
corridor
that.
past the debtors. Oh, the debtors. they won't like you. But I like you. I know I do. I think I do. I hope I do. I just need to ask one question, and I'll know for sure.
What is it?
Can you save me?
Yes.
Please, 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 please.
Of course.
You don't even know how. All right. You have to listen very, very, very closely. I will say this only once. Find the key, take the contract, smash my chains. Find the key, take the contract, smash my chains. Find the key, take the contract, smash my chains. Once
you got
take
it.
The contract, the fire will come. And Raphael,
She is hope
you
thrice.
must run, run,
Ready.
run. But don't forget me. Please, please, please. I don't want to burn. Not again.
We won't. We'll get you out. I promise.
The rattle of chains echoes louder from unseen places, and without a scream or a sigh, hope disappears.
What? All right. Who got picked to be indebted? Oh, the favorites. Hope could tell. She looked at him. She said she loves you best. So the non-disguised party members cannot come along. They will aggro the debtors and turn the entire house hostile to me. So for now, these guys must stay behind. There are a number of disguises hidden throughout the House of Hope that I can pick up and we can equip as we go. But for the moment, you must stay where you are.
All of the residents were guests, and all of the guests will be residents.
Ooh. The Infernal Mason?
I know you.
Oh, I definitely do not know you. Unless I'm mistaken, we've never met.
I know you nonetheless. Not by name, not by reputation. As the steeple knows the arch, and the keystone knows the clay. I know you.
Oh.
For we are both parts of the same design.
Tab trying to listen, but
Like
really
me,
just wants to get that ribbon out of his face,
You
with
made a deal
his mouth.
with the devil, and authored your own damnable fate for the greater good.
How did you know about my deal?
There is a stamp on your soul as distinct as a mason's mark. Raphael owns you.
Tab does not want to be
just
owned.
as he owns me.
What greater good did you sell your soul for?
Alas, it was a good that never came to be. I was an architect in life, a builder of tombs and temples, but mostly of towers. My proudest work reached for the stars and sought to
It is upsetting to
dry
see these little bony arms without
Saluna's
muscles reach
tears.
for the sky. Don't like it.
It was a monument to life and to virtue, and a happy home to my master for many
Would you mind?
years.
Can I just pull that out of your teeth? Who was your master?
A great general, a greater man, Ketheric Thorm.
We know him.
When tragedy came, my master fell into darkness and despair. He marshaled a great army to ruin the world and bring all into shadow. I could not let it happen. I sought out the devil, Raphael, and signed an infernal pact with him. He promised to destroy my
Starion's
master's
hair
army,
rippling in this wind.
and I promised
Ridiculous, even here.
him my soul.
Manages to make it look good.
The devil was true to his word. Fiends slaughtered my master's forces, but he endured somehow and blighted the land.
Your intervention pushed Ketheric deeper into darkness. He became a chosen of Miracle.
Then my pact The
Oh,
loss
no,
of
that's
my
not what I meant.
eternal soul.
That's not what I meant.
It was all for nothing.
Not quite. Ketheric Thorm is dead by my hand.
Then all came to pass as I had hoped, though a century too late for my family and friends. Your actions may have justified the price of my soul. I thank you. Tell me, what became of my pride? What became of Moonrise Towers?
We healed the land and lifted the shadow curse. Moonrise will be a beacon of light again.
I did not think it possible. Thank you. My spirit smiles.
Raphael going, no smiling spirits.
Now go. Finish your business here and leave while you can.
I love that we encountered the Mason. What a totally unexpected
A
bonus.
delicious aroma still lingers around the table. Your mouth waters. Just a little.
Just a little, huh? This makes my mouth water? Yuck. Debt consolidation. A record written in Raphael's own hand, detailing the adventures of various travelers in Faerun, including yours. The desperate will do anything to get out of a bind. That mind flayer toys with its food, but it'll become hungry soon enough, and they have proven such malleable little things. The crown for the hammer, more than a reasonable trade, I should think. After all, what use is power if you don't have freedom? Astarion. Ba, ba, ba. I'm not sure this door should be locked. I'm a little worried that these guys are
right away.
getting detected as not being disguised.
Assume nothing. One true way.
Dead disguise, and dead disguise, and dead disguise, and dead disguise. Alright, I should be okay. Why is this door locked? 25 DC. That seems wrong. I'm a little worried. Okay. Phew. Smoldering Eternal Debtor.
My blood! It's burning! Sizzling! Do you feel it? Don't come too close.
Okay.
My bones are kindling. Soon they'll catch light.
Oof. Oh, these guys are so creepy. Raphael is so creepy in a very different way to Cazador's creepiness. Devoured Eternal Debtor.
They're eating me from the inside. The rats. The rats. The rats. Ugh.
Ugh. Theologist Eternal Debtor.
Sister, welcome. It's so good to see a new face.
Aren't there many new faces?
Plenty. Raphael brings new guests all the time. Some faces don't stay fresh for very long, though.
Who are you?
Who am I? I do not know. Who was I? I can answer. A priest. I spent most of my life singing praise to a god who did not listen. 1,000 prayers with no reply. Imagine it. Raphael answered the first time I called out to him.
Which god did you worship?
I do not remember. Perhaps they never existed, and I sang my prayers into the void.
Perhaps what you asked of your god was impossible.
'Twas not so much to ask. Not riches or miracles. Just enough coin to keep my family happy and healthy. Raphael delivered, and then I was delivered to him.
Ooh.
No traps, please.
Something evident.
Positively wretched. Perfect.
The spilt wine is laced with the perfume of an exquisite poison. An unexpected treat.
Don't be weird, Amelia Tyler.
There can be no hell without hope.
A list of essential personnel. A record of various associates of Raphael's listing their duties and their respective performance. Carilla Hearthflame. Field work so far I've barely had to singe the tips of her fingers. This one shows promise. Archivist Naughty Boy, supposed to be looking after the collection but has a tendency to drift. May have to start breaking his neck to give his spine a chance to recover. Dubalden, little shit, let Gortash get away, not letting him near the prisons ever again. Chamber of Egress will do fine until I find a replacement for him. I'm taking this. I'm taking this book, Raphael. This desk is locked. Down there. I'll take both of those things.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Hello again, little mice. The price for speaking is steep, but I must give warning. Your prize is just ahead in the archive, but you can't take it yet. And even if you could, you mustn't.
For just a second, I'll be right back.
Trigger the alarm, and Raphael will come swooping home on wings of malice to rip out your soul. In this house, thieves are melted like butter and spread onto toast. Shh. I'm doing it again. I'm doing it again.
Alright, continuing. Oh. The Hades 2 demo, I saw it. Oh man, I think I'm gonna wait. I think I'm gonna wait for the full game to come out. But I am so excited for that game. I have all but 100%ed the first Hades. The only thing I could not do was one of those fate prophecies to catch all of the fish that they require, and that's because one of the fish is so difficult to catch. It's a chaos fish or something, and it only shows up in the chaos realm, so you have no guarantee of like getting to the chaos realm on any run at all. And then even in the chaos realm, the fish only has a 2% chance of spawning. So that's the one thing. I caught one, and I have, you know, hundreds of hours in that game, and I never could get the second fish to spawn. Let's see. I need you to stay calm, Hope, and guide me.
I can. I shall. I can. I shall. The Archivist is the key, but he's as stubborn as a king and as serious as a heart attack. Exploit his fiddling weakness and make him grovel! Oh no. They hear me. Speak quickly, speak softly. You know how this goes.
Charisma. Concentrate on speaking softly and without emotion.
You steady your mind and prepare your questions.
How should I deal with the archivist?
He fears authority figures. Perhaps his teacher took a strap to him and left a deep impression at an early age. There's one regular visitor that he particularly fears. She is...
Come on, Hope, get it out.
Crack like breaking bone.
Oh.
Hope winces.
Maybe. Who does the archivist fear, Hope? I need a name. Ooh, 34. Pretty good. Pretty good, kid.
Scarier things than you, little mice. Verilius Receptor. A High Inquisitor of Zariel. Officially entitled to audit Raphael's collection. Her true form is so gargantuan and mind-scarring to behold that she takes on many guises when she visits. Play your part well and you can be one of those blasphemous guises.
I'd love to be a blasphemous guise. Thank you, Hope. Just take this here. Ugh. All right. Into the archive. Actually, before we go in, I want to touch this clock.
The face of the clock is downcast.
Oh, even the clocks are sad in Raphael's house.
Flock to me, all who are burdened, and I will give you hope. For my house is yours, and the door is always open.
Yikes.
Don't look!
Okay.
Don't look, or it'll spark! Ignite! Burn me inside to outside until I'm bloody ashen paste. Don't breathe me in!
Okay, I will definitely not breathe you in. They're all so, like, tormented.
Teeth, claws. They want out. They want out of me.
No, thank you. No, thank you. That's gross and creepy. Into the archives.
I cleanse the books. I comb each and every line for falsehoods and purge them pure.
Just here to watch the story unfold.
What about editorials? Do you have to purge those too?
Look what we have here.
I feel like opinion pieces should be exempt. I'm just imagining the archivist reading an opinion piece about Raphael. Just his eyebrows climbing higher and higher in his head.
Guess.
That's very funny.
Are you a client of the Master, or a visitor from elsewhere in the Hells? I do not believe you were invited. One moment. I shall consult the visitor's schedule.
His eyes
I really do
flicker
love
back
this
and
guy's
forth
voice.
as if he is reading a book. He has the schedule memorized, or it's carved into his eyelids.
Most irregular. The schedule is all but clear, and yet you are here.
Oh, let's see. I just want to ask all of these. I'm going to save just in case. I think I can ask all of them with impunity. But have you ever met Hope?
Yes.
Gadfly.
Nasty little gadfly. I'd swat her if the Master wasn't so fond of tormenting her.
Gods, I hate the Hells.
Are there any highlights in the collection?
A fine pair of gauntlets that allow the wearer to twist the head from even the most resilient malingerer. An amulet that causes the blood to surge and the heart to swell, along with other parts. Most invigorating. And awaiting installation, we have secured a rod.
How could anyone tell
that
him no,
gathers
Liz?
the weave
How could anyone tell him
around it in
no?
great
He
quantities,
needs your blood. He's
just as
so
surely
nervous.
as shit gathers
Feed this
flies.
man. I just want to explore the archive.
Be my guest. Even if you're not scheduled for an appointment, this is a civilized place. As long as you don't remove any of the artifacts, nobody will remove your skin. Unless Master Raphael decides otherwise, of course.
I am Verbilius Receptor, Zariel's High Inquisitor.
1,000 apologies, O majestic magistrate of the Infernal Court. Your mortal guise is so vile, I found it perfectly convincing.
Ma'am, Taff started yesterday by being called a
before you
ghoul.
and kiss your
Today she
calluses.
starts by being called
My
vile.
spine is ruptured in 1,000 places.
She's not particularly insecure about her looks, but I think she goes to
how
Astarion
Raphael
later and she's like,
likes
am I that ugly?
As always, the archive is yours to peruse. You'll find everything accounted for, and I can present documents of procurement if necessary.
I might have to confiscate some of these artifacts.
You may examine them, O diabolical dominator.
I just like hearing this guy talk.
But they cannot be removed unless you present a writ of infernal requisition.
As I'm
with
sure you would
Article
know.
152 correctly filled out.
Any new highlights in the collection?
A fine pair of gauntlets and awaiting installation. We have secured a rod that gathers the weave around it in great quantities, just as surely as shit gathers flies.
I'm looking for a particular contract belonging to Tavish Gale.
Of course, of course. It is highly prized due to the unique potential of the soul it is
Taff
bound
does
to.
like hearing that her soul is
I
worth
don't
money.
understand the appeal of them myself, but Raphael does dote after mortals so. As part of the special collection, that item is guarded by a master word that even I do not know. I suggest you wait until Raphael returns, and you can discuss the matter with him. You are welcome to relax in the boudoir until then.
The boudoir?
It is where Raphael conducts his most private matters of business and pleasure. You will need this.
Correct expression, Tav.
To gain access.
Thank you.
The resident of the boudoir will wish to explore every inch of your new form, and I'm sure you will be happy to share.
Sure.
You done with the rat?
Hey, Gorilla. Fancy meeting you here. How you know?
Can't resist the faintest hint of a temptation, can you? I suppose that makes two of us. That little disguise Hope gave you is adorable. I can see right through it, of course.
Well,
And
this
so
shouldn't call me
will
ugly.
Raphael. He's going to notice you nosing around his house. I hope you're ready to face a very angry devil.
So ready.
Why don't you run off and tell him, Corilla? You love tattling to Daddy, don't you?
I'm craftier than you think. No, she wouldn't say that. What are you doing here?
Me? This is home base. I'm not even going to ask what you're doing.
This is
here.
where I live.
Plausible deniability. Might want to steer clear of my sister Hope, though.
Sister.
She's mad as a March hare.
Her sister.
If she'd just agreed to serve Raphael, he'd probably have released her a long time ago. As things stand,
I think Hope and Corilla's
she's
story
his
is so
favorite
interesting.
Toy. We're all mad here. But Hope and Hell? Why, that's the definition of insanity.
Hope is your sister.
She is. Though we've got about as much in common as a princess and a pauper. Raphael offered her the world. She didn't want it. He sweetened the deal. She said no. No matter how many times he upped
The man
ante,
takes
she just
losing well,
laughed
is what
in
I'm
his
hearing.
face. He didn't
Really
like
respects
that.
personal autonomy.
Eventually, he took her by force, trapped her and swore he wouldn't let her go till she gave him what he wanted. Conversion. The stubborn ass has endured more torment than any soul should be able to. Even when he took all of her skin, she held on to hope. Raphael
Largest
finds
organ
that
in the body.
puzzle.
You do need it.
And he loves puzzles. You being here is another puzzle. You don't seem like you want to die.
Nope.
You want my advice?
Sure.
Enjoy whatever life remains to you.
Well, I was going to do that anyway,
When
but I'll take it.
Raphael catches you, you'll never enjoy anything again.
So, Gorilla and Hope are sisters. At some point,
Not like the others.
Raphael came to them both, decided he wanted them both, and Gorilla signed up, and Hope did not. Taming Hope, Part 1. Gorilla's transcript of a conversation between Raphael and her sister Hope. Raphael, did your mother sing you nursery rhymes? Hope, what? Little Miss Teffel sat on her kettle, steam blowing between her lips. Along came her oven and needed some lovin', and soon she had scalded hips. That's funny, Raphael, and yet you do not laugh. Come, Hope, don't look so aggrieved. This little realm around us, this house, you have mastery of it. Hope, and you of me. Sing me a song, Hope. I'm speaking to you. Now don't go silent. I'd hate to have to slit a child up the navel and rinse you in their insides. You're some pervert. Then sing me a song, I say. Nursery sweet, but don't demean. I'll know if you do. After some moments she does. I remember our mother used to sing it to us, a gentle melody laden deliciously like plump young arms laden with autumn-ripe apples. When the song concludes, Raphael sighs and looks at my sister. You're something, my dear, really rather something. I would have you master your own fate. Let me give you free rein to do so. Let's abandon this whole ugly imprisonment. Serve me willingly. Things would be as merry and jubilant as that song you've just given me. Sweet Raphael? Yes, Hope. Eat shit. But stuff your maggoty tongue in some other woman's ear. Here he looks upon her with such longing and hate, I think he might actually kill her. Oh, that was an error, my dear, in grave error. I shall see you soon. Ah, poor Hope. Again, as evil as Raphael is, I love it. All 100 chapters of this dense book describe the coronation of Raphael as Archdevil Supreme of the 9 Hells, but the circumstances vary in each case. This man. This pathetic man. Some versions are written as if historical fact, others are imagined futures, but all end with Raphael wearing the crown of Karsus. One in particular catches your attention. In the end, it was the prison bearers who came to him seeking salvation, and he laid out a course for their survival. They would be free of the parasite, the sword coast would be cleansed of illithids, and Raphael would receive the crown for his part in the victory. From the moment he met them, it was inevitable. The realms would weep to see his glory. I also really find interesting the idea that Raphael believes this crown to be so powerful that him having it alone would allow him to conquer the Hells. And yet, the crown of Karsus has been collecting dust in Mephistopheles' archive for generations, since Netheril fell. So clearly Mephistopheles does not think it is that important. A first-hand account of the fall of Netheril written by Raphael. This dip is really spicy. Even Amerigon could not have kept a smile from creeping across its face when walking through those fields of the dead. Bodies broken, the land painted crimson from horizon to horizon. Karsus brought Netheril cities tumbling from the skies, and for some brief, glorious moment, he created a spectacle of such utter horror as it was worthy to be the 10th hell. I delighted in it until I realized the one thing I sought was not to be found among that delicious carnage. The crown, it had been stolen. Hi, Hamlet. Do not lick that little spoon I put down there. Hill Giant Strength Gauntlets.
Gauntlets of Hill Giant Strength.
Curious.
It is curious.
Just look. Exquisitely arranged down to the last thread. If you see him, tell him how beautiful it is.
Yes, that is what I will tell Raphael when I encounter him. Lorethian. This introduction to Lorethian by Palmer Ginesaga reads, it is no exaggeration to say that Corellon Lorethian is the primary figure in the pantheon of elves. It is said that his tears mingled with those of Seonin Moonbow actually created elves. As in all myths, the physiological reverse oblation God gives to his people is interesting. The elven people are not formed from Corellon's hip bone, his throat, his testicles. Instead, they arise from an expression of sorrow. I've read this. I remember this. Or, yeah, you're absolutely right. It could be that Mephistopheles is content with the status quo.
Raphael has reserved this pedestal for the prize of his collection. It currently holds the contract of a rather unique soul.
I can see Raphael not understanding how immensely difficult it would be to maintain authority over all 9 hells, even with the Crown of Harsis.
The ink is dry, the contract signed. The threads of fate shall now unwind.
All this man does is write poems to himself.
Read the fine print.
He's probably got a journal of poetry practice.
Amulet of greater health.
Oh. What can we see in this telescope?
A sinister vista sprawls before you. Boiling rivers and sheer crags. A sight of the hells that you'll never forget.
It's pretty unpleasant. You're not wrong. A Tour of Tempest. This book, long as an encyclopedia but written in an untamed, barely legible style, describes the Tempest domain from which some clerics can draw power. And look, when you are whipped with wild winds or stricken until stick-like and burning from the god's slashing lightning tongue, are you not suffused with the power of Tempest? Aye, how Queen Umberlee and Lord Talos fight and fray over its dominion, but even they on high, know in truth Tempest can never be chained, only channeled by the favored few. Reach up thy hands to the sky, outstretched, awaiting breath of gods to blast the oblivious, supplicate and ask to be drowned, to be blown asunder, to be destroyed, or perhaps to be granted such might to speak the words of Talos with thine own sweet hand. I want the sun melodies.
The most delectable of poisons.
I'm gonna take all these things.
So many pretty things.
Vengeance, the most delectable of poisons.
Huh. That's sweet. Alright, Tab feels better about her looks. I'm taking Tiger Mist. Yeah. Oh. Again, we revisit the concept that power does not equal safety. Oh, how do I want to steal this stuff? I do want everything in here. I think we're gonna tag team. See, the Archivist is over here, so let's... I guess go over here. I would like that skeleton to turn around. Would you like to turn round, sir? Face this direction, perhaps.
Raphael is everything you... I'll make them perfect. Pages crisp with lines and letters. I'll make them beautiful for him. I promise.
Oh.
I promise.
Okay. Alright. Oh no! Oh wait. This Archivist is following me around! What a jerk! Haha! My turn-based mode has thwarted you. Okay.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Disarm. He's gonna pick up on the theft pretty quickly. Don't have enough. Starry, why don't you come lockpick this bad boy?
Neither seen nor heard.
I think what I'm going to do is take care of these first. And then, at the last moment, Astarion and Tab each will pluck these, and then we'll flee from the room, which should be sufficient to get out of the Archivist's zone of disapproval. Oh. Rats. Okay, that's fine. We'll go to the other side.
Let's be on my way.
Oh, that was my other bonus action.
Alright.
Alright, don't sound so depressed.
Moving.
Not like the others.
Mm-hmm.
Ready or not.
No time to rest.
Softer than a whisper.
Right, cycle
There is
through.
work to do.
Read the fine print.
What a day.
Why did you lose your hide, sir?
Like a wraith.
Was it that ghost that popped up for just a moment? Sure. Oh, it's the organ.
Bet I can crack that open.
I bet you can too, Tavish. Alright, let's get her back. Across this way.
Best be on my way.
Taking your time. You're gonna lose it. Alright. Now, can I get here?
Need to be cautious. Right tool will do the trick.
Good. Great.
Wonder if the gods
Get her up on here.
have to keep going.
Keep the blade close.
Don't burn yourself.
Okay. Now he is standing right there and will notice if we take it.
Hello. Into the shadows.
This does need to be disarmed.
Still
Man, do I
breathing,
want to wait one
despite
more?
everything? What's up for discussion?
God, he's standing right there. Let's cycle through one more time and just see where he goes. Nowhere. He's gonna keep just standing right here and look at me. That's okay.
Looking ahead.
Supreme Sneak. Yeah, I think that's alright.
Can't risk being in open view.
I better save. I think this will work, but I don't know.
Lay a finger on the master's treasures, and you will lose the entire hand.
Okay.
Breathe deep and move.
He warned me, but I have them. Astarion, I need you to get back up here. And take that. Ooh. That was very close. Alright. Time for you to go, my man.
On my way.
We need to get the heck out of Dodge.
No one back home will ever believe this. Another step forward.
Don't know if that's actually far enough. What's in the double doors? Oh, just a little balcony. Avernus, not cheerful. Not cheerful. In fact, I would go so far as to say oppressive. clinging eternal debtor.
Away! This is Raphael's chamber pot.
Gross. Are you its guardian?
Its admirer,
Ugh.
its protector. It is my one true beloved.
You can do better! Shameful eternal debtor.
Don't! Please don't! Please! Please!
Oof, oof, oof.
Step aside now. Raphael might return at any time.
Hellfire, the great gift of Mephistopheles.
It is funny to me that Raphael has put his chamber pot directly in front of Mephistopheles'
An
statue.
overpowering stench singes your nostrils. Nothing good happened here.
All right. Taming Hope Part 2. Gorilla's transcript of a conversation between Raphael and her sister Hope. Hope, what's that? Raphael, good morning, sweetling. How are you? Hope, what is that? This? Oh, nothing really, just a little curiosity. Hope, my tenacious petal, clinging to the flower, despite winter nature and all common sense. This is an Amuan dreamcatcher. No? No recognition? Well, alright. This is a tinkly, feathery device. It's a jar for dreams. Currently full to bursting, I don't mind telling you. Stop. Stop what, dear one? Jangling it like that. I'd like you to stop. You hear them, then? The captured dreams of frightened children. The Omuans were a clever people, Hope. Their children slept like stones. No boogeymen or creepers invaded their imaginations in the tenebrous dark. Excellent word, no. These figments went in here, and they got to know one another. A social house for nightmares. These things that go bump in the night live inside this dream catcher, and they are dying to meet you. Raphael, don't go. Serve me, then. Damn your pride, and serve me with your whole heart. Hope, with her eyes fixed on the dreamcatcher, then averting to his. Raphael is stunned to see her eyes narrow. No, I won't do it. I see. How naughty of you. As Raphael and I left, I chose to linger and listen at my sister's closed door. She was alone with the dreamcatcher. I heard her breathing go heavier, then sharp, frozen silence, then Hope began to scream. What a mess!
Guile,
What a mess of a man!
That masks 1,000 lies.
Have I passed any wardrobes yet? No. Ah, here they are. Alright, debtor's attire. And debtor's attire.
Don't give me trouble now.
Ooh, about the creation of the Orphic Hammer. A detailed history of the Orphic Hammer describing the infernal workforce Raphael harnessed to locate and mine the rare minerals used in its creation and its intended purpose. The hammer is not a weapon, it is an insurance policy. Its function is specific, but its utility is boundless. Oh, I didn't realize you were right here. I'm sorry. You did, yeah. No chains forged by infernal hand can withstand its power, for its core is a metalliferous compound combining the purest essence of all 9 hells. If I should ever need to liberate the prisoners held in the iron city of Dis, to shatter the vaults of Nargus, or even to free the child of Gith, my hammer will be equal to the task.
None of us should.
Oh. This poor girl. These are so creepy. Alright. Who gets to come? I think Lae'zel gets to wear some debtor's attire. And Gale.
My magic.
Alright, why don't you guys come join the party? Oh, fine. Okay. There's everyone over there.
Yes, of course. Yes.
Welcome to Hell. You get to experience it like the rest of us.
as bad as it could have.
When debts are paid and afflictions cured, rejoice in the new life granted to you by my benevolence.
Yuck. Ugh. What an immense amount of pity I have for everyone involved with this.
Something over there.
Okay. Woohoo! Gale, I'm gonna need you for this one. Oh, Gale! Not enough. Come on, big roll. That'll do it. That's a huge roll. Thank you.
Shouldn't have wished to live in
And a treasure crate thing. Helldusk helmet. +2 to saving throws, no critical hits, and immolating gaze. Magical darkness cannot be blinded. And 666 gold pieces. Raphael exists on the nose. Mole's contract, which you cannot read. Annoying. Can I use it? No. And the Staff of Spell Power. This is for Gale. For sure. An excellent staff. Dale, let's look at what you got here. +1 to spell save DC and attack rolls. When the creature is affected by your spells, you get some hit points back or a free blight. I think having a free 6th level spell at any point is always going to be better. Oh, is a bound weapon? Automatically returns to the wielder when thrown. Gil could just be sitting here throwing his staff at everybody. That's very funny. Alright. Fantastic. And, let's see. The Hill Giant's strength. These will go to Karlak. I believe. It's going to drop her AC, which is a shame. Or should they go to Lae'zel? She's currently at 20. Nah, I think I'd rather her keep that. Yeah, let's give these to Karlak. You shouldn't have this. And this Helldusk helmet. Everyone's got pretty good helmets at this point. +2 to saving throws against spells. Lae'zel can have an upgraded Helldusk helmet. There we go. We'll finally get rid of that little plume. No, I can't even see the helmet because we're pretending to be debtors. That's alright. Oh, I guess I got a couple of bombs here. Got a rune-powered barrel. I bet that will destroy me. But we might as well use them here if I can. Let's see. I think that's everything. Oh, that amulet. This will also go to Karlak. Periaptive wound closure versus amulet of greater health. Man, her AC actually went up. Incredible. Oh, Karlak, you're so cool. You're so cool. You're just great. I hope you know how great you are.
Don't waste a step.
What is Gale's, what are his saves now, I wonder? 28 spell save DC, plus 19 to all spell attacks. That's not bad. That's not bad.
I like to watch the door to the boudoir. I like to
Freak.
see who goes in, who comes back out, and who never does.
Does Raphael mind you watching his comings and goings? No pun intended, I'm sure.
Why? It was his idea. Here I watch, forever and forever. I can never join in, but I'll always look.
Eek. You know what goes on inside that room?
Oh, I like to peep through the keyhole. There's so much to see. So much to see.
Leave.
Let your heart be glad, let your tongue
yeah,
rejoice,
right.
and let your soul rest forever in this house of hope.
Sword Coast Songbook. Red. Alright. Visionary Eternal Debtor.
He said he'd turn my eyes in on themselves. To see inside me. Rolling and rolling until they burst.
I mean, behind your eyes is nothing but a bunch of bones, so... It'd just be that. Not a big deal. Alright. I guess Will can wear some more debtor's attire. See his body, thank you for coming! And then how about Jahira? Oops.
Where am I needed?
Alright. You guys can come join the rest of us, where we're having a good time.
All of the residents were guests, and all of the guests will be residents.
There you go.
Never a dull moment.
Look at us all traipsing through.
Can you see with eyepieces?
So many new.
Can you cry?
Faces.
Can the jellied gouge be whole again? I want to know. I want to see.
Can you see with eyepieces? Probably not. Can you cry? 100%. Absolutely. Probably cannot see. Immortal Eternal Debtor.
Kill me. Kill me, please.
I will. I will. Eventually. But not now.
I want to die. Let me die.
Soon, friend.
Let's see.
Wrath, the purest of all things that burn.
Security breach. We are concerned to report a regrettable incident within our esteemed House of Hope. It has come to our attention that one of the guests, driven to madness by insatiable curiosity, attempted to breach the sanctity of their revered boudoir. The misguided individual, their mind clouded by a desperate desire for forbidden knowledge, sought to gain access to your private quarters and uncover the secrets that lie within. They believed the back door on the balcony would serve as their clandestine path to knowledge. However, rest assured, my lord, that our vigilant guardians swiftly intervened and prevented any further trespassing, so please don't turn us into lemures.
I'll take that.
Do it, Raphael. Turn him into lemures.
Become its bedfellow, and you will know true pleasure.
Very Leviatar of you. Oh, that turn of the face is so good and creepy. Oh, oh. I'm armed.
What's on your mind?
Nothing, Gale.
There is but one law, and it is immutable. I am that law.
The balcony. A back door into the boudoir. I will explore this briefly just to complete the map, but we will be going in through the front. Alright, close enough. Any further and I run the risk of triggering a cutscene, which I am not emotionally ready for. Uh-oh. They're gonna get themselves in trouble. You better stay where you are.
Here, the chaos of the world is dimmed. Here, the violence of life is pacified. Here, there is order.
Order.
Miss the stars.
A modest guide to Sword Coast wine. A sommelier's guide to wines found along the Sword Coast. It extols the virtues of Burduscan Dark and Terabellin. Oh, I've read this. No, maybe I haven't. The sinuous, fruity flavors of ruby red Elverquist, the throat-slamming notes of red dragon crush snatched from the hands of charming Vistani tradesfolk, they in vintages as richly hued as the robes of the red wizard's pale Silurian glowfire, and it praises these with the same vigor that it declaims the inferior mulled wines such as Czar and Zackerford Clary, which the author claims are as suitably for consumption as bugbear Tate. Alright, got two more. Oh, well. In short order. We'll have two more Deader costumes. So, someone's gonna have to be the least favorite. I'm thinking it's gonna be Halsey.
Bet I can crack that open.
Such a beautiful prison.
Great. Take that apple. Rich clock.
The clock seems caught between a tick and a tock, as if time is holding its breath.
You! Are you good?
Am I good? Am I good enough? Are you good?
I tried, but I don't think I can ever be good. Instead, I'll be perfect.
A healthy relationship with morality and moral equivalency.
At your command.
Ooh, she got close. Alright, Minthara, why don't you put on this costume? And Minsk, why don't you put on this costume? And Paulson, I'm so sorry. You're gonna have to stay. I'm out of costumes. Waltzing Eternal Debtor. Waltzing Eternal Debtor, waltzing Eternal Debtor.
1, 2, 3, don't look at me. I'm dancing. I love to dance. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
Oof.
Dum, 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 round and round.
Outer portals.
Over here. When is a door not a door?
When it's a jar.
It's a jam jar.
Oh, well, alright, I was close.
You won't find a way out here. Or a way in.
Oh, there must be something useful here.
Oh, there is. There is. If you stare into the portals long enough, your mind starts to do cartwheels and tricks you into thinking you're falling into a horrible, yawning void.
Oh.
It's one of my favorite ways to pass the time. But you have no time to waste, or time will waste you. And what you need from the house is in the archive. Not here.
Alright. New Ball didn't have a word.
Stay out of my way. Don't touch anything and keep quiet. I've had enough pests bothering me today. I don't need another.
What is this place?
The Chamber of Egress. way station of the Hells, providing access to Raphael's clientele.
Clientele. That is how would ever have pronounced that word.
I am its keeper, New Baldin. Very much not at your service.
That little head waggle was really funny. What are you doing here?
I used to work in the prison, ensuring no desirable people left the House of Hope. Now I guard the portals to ensure that no undesirable people enter.
Why don't you work in the prison anymore?
I made a mistake. Raphael doesn't tolerate mistakes.
Did you perhaps let a young, handsome politician escape?
Guest by the name of Gortash. A mischievous little blot of a boy.
A blot of a boy.
He slipped through my fingers.
Gortash was here, Lord Enver Gortash.
Lord? Is that what he calls himself these days? The snivelling little shit. He was the son of a cobbler or some such meagre tradesman, sold to Raphael by his loving parents to pay off a petty debt.
Which we have seen and verified independently.
Lord, indeed. I used to bruise my knuckles on his whimpering little face. I'd like to have snapped his neck.
I'd like to snap his neck myself.
Then why not get to the snapping of necks?
Oh, I was trying to commiserate. Tab doesn't know what the hell's want. Come on. Everybody's so hot and cold. And then hot again. And then hot in a different way. I'd like to visit the prison. Where is it?
What interest do you have in the prison?
Detect thoughts. Probe the target's mind. I don't do this very often.
Strange that they need directions. There's only one way into the prison. Down the hatch at the end of the corridor on the left.
I'd like to spend some time tormenting the inmates.
We all must have our hobbies, I suppose. All right. Turn left when you exit this chamber, and you will find a hatch that leads beneath the house.
Oh.
That's where they keep the naughtiest souls. Do watch out for the guards, though. They're not as reasonable as you and I.
Gotcha. Do you know Hope?
The greatest pest of all! I've always thought hope to be a dirty, empty little word. She suits it well.
I'm trying to track her down, but she keeps flickering away.
She pops in and out of existence all over the house, but whatever you've seen is just a trick of the light. Her corporeal form is down in the dark, bound by unbreakable chains in Raphael's dungeon. It used to be my prison, New Baldin's very own pit of pain. I was its keeper.
Can't be that long ago. It was within Gortash's life.
That was a very long time ago.
Ooh, look at all these portals. Athkatla.
The splendid city of Athkatla hums beyond the portal.
Athkatla,
Neverwinter,
city of
jewel
coin,
of the
capital
north.
of Arm. They say the Neverwinter, jewel of the north. I wonder if the cult of the Absolute has influence there as well.
What did they say about that Athkatla? They say the streets are paved with gold. Oh, we need to go there.
Waterdeep, the crown of the north.
Gail, you can go home. See your mom.
The forces of the Absolute could threaten even the City of Splendors if they were to reach it. Here goes nothing.
This portal leads directly to the frigid citadel of Mephistar, nestled in the Hells.
Mephistar, home to the archdevil Mephistopheles. Raphael's bold indeed if he ever visits uninvited.
Oh, I love that you could actually see the wet there as he was sponging up the floor.
Luskan, city of sails, at the far north of the Sword Coast, in the shadow of the spine of the world.
No line about Luskan?
Menzoberranzan, the jewel of the Underdark, lies beyond.
I love that the floor is a map. Gosh, that's cool. So we're over here somewhere. I don't know exactly where, but we're over here.
You hear nothing, sense nothing beyond this portal to Menzoberranzan.
Menzoberranzan, city of spiders. Of course Raphael has dealings in the depths of the Underdark.
Salty air, the patter of feet.
Oh!
Baldur's Gate lies beyond.
So,
We have our own
sometimes
portal to take us back to Baldur's Gate.
Sometimes you go through all this and you're trying to get back to Baldur's Gate, and you spend 20 minutes in this room trying to get through this portal somehow. Feeling real embarrassed when you realize you have to go back to the first portal you came through. Whoops. Okay. Into the boudoir.
Show your invitation.
Done.
You look positively wretched. Perfect! The archivist told you to cool off in the boudoir. Well, here it is. A horrid place where pleasure is pain, and pain is pleasure, and hope cannot live at all.
Do you think there's anything that might help inside?
Nothing stopping you from taking a peek inside. But you might get much more than an eyeful. Everything in this house exists for Raphael's pleasure, and Raphael's pleasure alone. That includes Raphael himself, whatever form he takes.
Whoa.
A couple turns should do it. All for me.
Apple scrapes?
That might be worth a note.
Faucets are very useful. I have not really used any spell slots yet. We can touch it.
Let's have a look.
Nothing to be gone for good.
Oh, gold bars. Raphael's so rich. Well, used to be so rich. All right, here we go.
A lost little mouse is running through the house.
Hi, Harlep. Oops.
A thief in the night, greedy and here to take. Why are you
yeah.
here, little?
Don't appreciate being seen. I don't like that Astarion is not in this conversation. When did I last save? Oh, moments ago. Thank you, autosave.
It's hot. It's cold. It's
Something over there.
It's cold.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Meant to heal us pick up all this fruit again. Because I want it.
Something good here, I hope. At the ready.
Like the Grinch, I will leave them not even a slice of roast beast. Not even a sunmelon piece.
To be gone for good.
Not even a crumb for a mouse. Okay. Oh, yeah, hold on. Yeah, I'll just pull you out. Okay. Whoa, I do want to pick up this book. Alright, let's try this again. Why is Carlac hurt?
A lost little mouse is running through the
Why
house.
is Carlac hurt?
Oh, gods. What the fuck have I stumbled into?
A thief in the night, greedy and here to take. Why are you here, little thief?
Oh my gosh, Jade, I see you. I don't know why the chat is not loading for you. That's so funny. You don't recognize this Mason at all. It's a completely different experience at the House of Hope than you had. Love that Tab doesn't say dealing with the devil never goes well. Can't believe there's no option to say Moonrise Towers. It's an Illithid colony under it. Why do you ask? I have to go now, but I look forward to. I missed all this because Discord is muted when I'm streaming. Reacting later. Here it is. I missed all this because Discord is muted when I'm streaming. What did I do to Gale's hair? I didn't do anything to Gale's hair. That's just how it was lit. Everyone else is saying it's too hot, and the Stardian says he's cold as the grave. I did bring the hammer. It's in Lae'zel's pocket. You said you lost a geography beat because you said Chile was east of Argentina, when it's actually west. I don't know South American. Argentina's the skinny one, right? The one that goes all down the side. That's so sad. I'm sorry that I missed all this. I would have responded to you. It's about an hour ago. Rip. Raphael, you're looking very skimpy.
Raphael? Ah, no. You will have a far crueler master than Raphael soon. But
I don't know what that means.
Inspired you to pay him a visit?
To break my contract.
Oh, I love a cheat.
Why lie?
Why don't we play a game? You win, I give you everything you desire. But you'll enjoy yourself more if you lose.
What's the game?
It's a surprise. Off with your clothes.
What? Not happening.
Tut, tut.
You will make a pretty feast.
There's a couple of ways that this conversation can go. Ooh. Who is in? Shadowheart is in. I can't help it, she's way down here. You can take off your clothes, and he tells you to lie down on the bed, as perhaps expected. And the choice basically becomes like he'll have sex with you in exchange for information. Like he'll give you information. And then while you're having sex, he offers to, or he basically demands that you surrender your body and mind. And if you choose to surrender neither, then you jump into a fight anyway, but you're just naked to start the fight, which is very funny to me. If you choose to surrender your body and mind, he kills you. Just sucks you dry. And I have seen more than one person post about
Turn someone inside
failing an honor mode run because they had never done the Karlap scene before and didn't realize that he would kill you if you surrendered your mind. Which is very funny to me. Oh, his ethereal escape has kicked in. How terribly annoying. We'll just have to hang here for the methods.
Where do I go from here?
And then, if you choose just to surrender your body, he's like, cool, he doesn't kill you, he respects your gumption, but he basically gets a free copy of your body that he can then use to entertain other creatures in the hells later. If you want to get the dialogue option, where you insult Raphael's prowess as a lover, you can only get it if you sleep with Harlot. And I am sad not to get it here with Tab, but Tab does not do this. And, we will have to live with the meta-knowledge only that
Can't give up. Not now.
Raphael is a terrible lover. Alright, let's get up in here and we'll just hang out for him to come back. This is so lousy. I wonder what she rolled for initiative. Can I see that in here? Combat round 1. How do I see initiative rolls? Welcome back, jerk. Ah, Gale saved. Sorry, and stabbed again, which means he again has aura of murder, which is great. Oh, the Mephit's got up. Imps, whatever. We'll just take the last hit. We'll just take it. Wait, a miss! Yeah. Sorry, Astarion. The last time I played this, a couple of interesting things happened. Oh, I should have shielded Gale there. Oh, look at him frozen in the air. That's so sad. Look at him, he's so high. Oh. That was funny. Yeah, we'll shield. This one thing that happened was these Eldritch Blasts took Karlak over the edge. Killed her, stone dead. I can't imagine what that must have been like for her. Plummeting over the edge, watching, realizing that she was about to die in the hells. Her nightmare. Felt very bad for her. 24 damage in one hit. Incredible. And then the other thing that happened is actually what I think will be the next fic I work on, which was that we went a couple of rounds. Tav unfortunately got charmed.
Another step forward.
And under Harlap's control, went and attacked Shadowheart, I think.
Well, so much for peace.
And oh, I should get away from the edge.
Best get my way.
And in the process, kind of positioned herself kind of over here. And then in the next round, there were a pair of Mephits over here that Eldritch Blast Astarion, who was actually standing in front of Tab, like as if you were between the two of them. And then the warding bond damage that he took transferred to her, and she ended up getting her spell broken and broke her charm, whatever it is. It was very narratively satisfying. I hope Shadowheart doesn't go on the edge.
What now?
There's blood in the air.
This chip dip was so spicy. You know what? This is once per short rest. Why not? All but two. All but two. Pretty good. Ha! You can't hit Shadowheart. Ha! Ha ha ha! Nope. Shadowheart existing was enough to kill this man. Alright. Ooh. Did those vengeful imps have radiant retort? I think they did. Unfortunate. These grapes. No, I took the glass. I want these grapes. Oh, I took another glass. Give me the grapes. Well, an unremarkable fight. I did hear, I believe, that your love interest makes a comment now. Keep Raphael safe. But I don't know how deep into the conversation you have to get for that to pop. Ba, 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 ba. Who wants these gloves? I think Minsk would like to wear these gloves. I've lost Minsk. He's so big. There he is.
Every kicked buttock, another step on the path.
Here you go, buddy.
Camaraderie, adventure, violence.
What's in here?
Devilish still life.
In the twisted strokes of the artist's brush, you sense the fragments of a forsaken soul, laid out in reds, blues, and yellows.
Oh, can't take that one, huh?
Twisted strokes of the artist's brush, you sense the fragments of a forsaken soul.
I love how much Minsk has failed this button check.
Laid out in reds, blues,
Ow.
and yellows.
Alright, Raphael's notes. My bet has paid off. The contract is signed, and that means I'm as close to the crown of Karsus as I was the day Netheril fell. But this time I will get it, and things will be different in the Hells henceforth. The contract will be kept safely in the archive as the key to my greatest achievement, protected by a password. What shall it be? Perhaps give me my heart's desire.
A keyword. This will help us get what we need from the archive.
Oh, this imp is out in space. Oh, truly Avernus is filled with strange magics. Okay, let's see. Let's do the restoration faucet. Frankly, I think these should not be unlimited in honor mode. That said, because they are not,
my faith protects me.
I'm gonna keep using them.
Seek and you shall find me.
Careful, I bite.
Sure you do. Oh, why does it work for everyone when Astarion clicks it?
Let's get going.
But not for me.
These boots have seen everything.
Okay.
I need a quick word.
You belong in there. In the boudoir.
Oh no. No, I don't.
You should never leave.
Incorrect.
None of us should.
I'm curious how deep into that cutscene I have to get for Astarion to say something. If he will. Just gonna investigate while I'm here. No better time than the present. Let's dip. It's so spicy, it'll clear out any sign it's probably ever had. Oh boy. Okay.
Never wanted the easy path.
All right. We'll see how far I have to go.
A lost little mouse.
I'm gonna skip through this.
Oh, God. Why are you here, little thief?
Raphael, etc., to break my contract.
Why don't
What's
we
the game?
get us off with your clothes?
All right, take them off. Ooh, disapproval from everyone.
Thief. Good. Keep going like this, and you'll get to live. You'll be crying out my name soon. You'd better.
Oh, you don't even learn Harlep's name if you don't do
am
this. Curious.
Raphael's personal incubus, glamoured and transfigured to look like
Sure. A totally normal and rational thing to do.
I'm a perfect copy. He only ever wants to sleep with himself. What's better than the devil you know, eh?
His violating stare sees more than all of you. It sees potential.
Oh,
Before
brother.
we continue, I want to make sure you're comfortable.
Uh-huh. Yeah, right.
Sometimes
That is my whole butt.
when he's feeling adventurous, Raphael will ask me to change into the Archduchess, Raphael. I can take her form if you choose. A simple swap pales in comparison to what you were about to do for me.
Huh. I guess the story doesn't have a line. Matters not.
Then the Archduchess I shall be.
Nope. I guess he doesn't have a line. I'm not gonna go into the whole thing.
On the bed.
Alright, back to the House of Hope. It may only pop after the scene, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Another time, Raphael, another time.
None of us should.
Okay.
One day I'll catch a break.
I need to... I was trying to remember the order here. I couldn't remember which order I was supposed to do it in. Okay, I gotta go get my contract, get Hope, and then get out. Impervious sphere.
There it is. Your contract with Raphael. Your signature bold at the bottom. The earthy smell of fresh ink still lingers. A magical field surrounds the item, preventing you or anyone from touching it. You surmise it's controlled by a vocal component. Magic words.
You know the words. Now speak them.
Yes, ma'am. Reach out to sense how far you can reach before being repelled.
Before you can reach out, a compulsion in
Oh.
your head stops you. No, it seems to say.
Speak the magic words. Give me my heart's desire.
The magic blinks away at your
Oh,
words.
God, that's a cool effect.
Be ready. A devil does not so readily give up his toys.
I'm gonna save properly. I'm gonna give it a name and everything. Yoink.
A most cherished client.
Oh, I didn't want to be cherished by
This piece
Raphael.
of humble parchment contains your promise to give Raphael the crown of Carsus. Without it, you are unbound from him forever.
Tear it in two.
Your blood suddenly runs cold. Raphael knows what you've done.
Just
Right.
rang Raphael's dinner bell. But you are the entire. You claim to be who you are not. Stole from my master, and now you expect to leave.
I did, I am, and I do.
Step outside this room. All hells will break loose. A hopeless situation.
Oh, sweet, sweet inspiration. Oh, there's more stuff in here I forgot to read. Nautiloid Adventurers. How silly of me.
I've got good news. And bad news. And worst news.
Can it wait? I was going to peruse that piece of paper.
You got what you came for. Successful visit. Great success. Fantastic work. Bad news. So many things will be on fire when you step outside of this room. You included. That's okay, no, right? It's hell. You expected it to be hot. Worst news, Raphael's on his way home, and oh boy, he is spitting mad. You planned for this.
Absolutely.
You did. You have
Tav and Astarion both
control.
really
It's really important
thorough
that you don't
planners.
panic, even when your eyes evaporate from the heat. Come to my prison, bring the hammer, break my chains, and then we exit stage any which way.
I'll be there.
Quick as a cockroach, lickety split, if you don't mind.
Ooh, alright, the Nautiloid Adventurers. Be right there, Hope. Attached to this letter is a map with a detailed list of locations, all of which are familiar. Raphael, as requested, kept a close eye on the infected adventurers who fell from the Nautiloid and survived. Impressive. They spent a while stumbling around like lost babes, easily distracted ones at that, but finally made it to Moonrise Towers. You should have seen the mess they made there. Pure, delicious chaos. They killed Ketherick. It was a hell of a show. I'm delighted I got a front row seat. And now they're in Worm's Crossing. If the last few days are anything to go by, I'm expecting blood, death, and chaos, which means they'll be running into you any day now. If anything changes, I'll keep you posted, Carilla. Orders for Archivist. Without delay, move some of the contracts and treasures to the main cache. We are excited about soon acquiring the crown of Karsus and want certain things on display while the rest may be safely stored at the secret vault. What we want in the archive are the Amulet of Greater Health and the Gauntlets of Hill Giant Strength, the place reserved for the crown. Artifacts in the vault should be the Staff of Spell Power and backup gold cache are. Alright. Robbed, stolen, poached. It occurs to me I could have saved stealing all this stuff for now, but oh well. One day I'll remember, one day I won't. List of debtors. An extensive list of the names of the residents of Raphael's house, separated by headers, loaned, punished, put to work, fed to pets, used as leverage, missing.
What's inside?
Wall of the Faithless. At the core of the Fugue Plains, barren ash-grey wasteland, stands the City of Judgment with its crystal spire jutting above the streets and the influx of souls. These are godly folk seeking the verdict of those ruling Fugue, though their faces hopeful or sullen, their boot heels caked in the mud of perdition. Yet for those who claimed no godly patronage in life, there's only the wall erected by Merkel, Lord of Bones, to keep those of insubstantial faith from any possible form of peace. See it gored and clawed at by the desperate clung with fingernails flecked with smashed skulls. How Merkel enjoys his petty torments. Lousy god. He's a lousy god, Merkel is. Ain't worth nothing. Alright, let's take a second and think about who we want here. I think I'm gonna keep Gale in.
Ready and willing.
And give him some... Oh wait, everybody should put their clothes back on. Otherwise we're gonna get to camp and everyone's gonna be in their undies. She's just really wailing, huh? Great. Okay. Just got the Orphic Hammer. Actually, I can go ahead and equip that, I think. Oh, Jaheira, your clothes also. Alright, I'm gonna keep Astarion in here. I'm going to give him some fire resistance. As soon as I find it. And I think for now, Tab is also going to do fire. And Shadowheart. Fire.
How much further can I go?
And I'm going to keep this group for this first wing of the fight. Whew. That was a big hit.
Good.
Oh, come on. You can figure this out. Can't reach.
No choice but to keep going.
You can sneak around Tab in that door. Come now. You know, I used Luck at the Far Realms earlier because I thought it would renew with the Restoration Fountain, and I begin to believe that I was mistaken.
Press ahead.
And that it will not, in fact, renew.
Shall we cut and run?
Why don't you go ahead and get over here?
What should I do?
Shadowheart. Is this thing vulnerable to anything? I don't think it is. No. Immune to fire, necrotic, and poison. Immune to necrotic. Well, that's good to know. Resistant to radiant. Sure. 9 points of damage.
The lance board is set.
Gale.
Swiftly now.
Well, I seem to have limited my options here. How about a Ray of Frost? Yay! You did it. Astarion, you first. 17 is a critical for Astarion. That remains wonderful.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Pretty good. Good. Very good.
I'm ready.
Can't afford to let up.
Shadowheart. Don't really have much for you to do right now. Just chill. Oh, huge hits. Huge hits. Oh man, even a level 3 magic missile does so much damage from Gale. Love that. Ow.
Shall we dance?
All right.
What's hiding here?
Hey, Hope.
Something to ask.
Things have gotten a little out of hand.
Quickly, come nigh! Did you get distracted? Too. By the teeth in my orders.
And if you don't deal with the Hellfire balls now, they just become a problem later. Might as well just deal with them now.
Light on my feet.
I'm a-comin'. Oh. Oh, that's shameful. Or not. What's going on here?
Taking up position.
Wait. Why is Minthara in this fight? She's not here? Get out of here.
Time to push my luck again.
An alarm deader.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Oh, that's Hope. Great critical, sir.
Over here.
A fantastic critical.
Just across the hall, if you don't mind.
It is ever easy.
I don't mind,
seen
Hope.
everything.
I truly don't. In fact, one might say I'm called to get over here and help you. The music is so alternately triumphant and tense and triumphant and tense. Oh, hey, Hellsphere. That just came out of nowhere. Let's do a starting first.
Death's cold grip.
God, it's such a good hit. Critted twice.
Blood comes easy these
The
days.
crits on a 17.
Let's take you first.
A tale for the ages.
Attic whistle. Pretty good. Pretty good.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Let's have some courage.
Got to focus.
Shadowheart. Do, 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 do. Ow. That did hurt.
Let's have some fun.
You have sapped my my hit points. Not in a way that matters, but in a way that does inconvenience me. Get out of here. Get out of here.
Swift as my feet can carry me. Come on, can't stay idle.
Aw, I would have thought that would reset my actions, but it didn't. Good.
I won't give in.
You can almost get there.
Death won't take me yet.
Sure. Great.
Almost there. I'm so excited. I can see.
Let it out, Hope. You deserve it. Oh, all right. Ah! 22 and 39 is 51, 61 plus another 10 is 71 on a bonus action attack. As a rogue, it makes me happy every time. Send all these papers to camp. Oh, that's Tav's outfit. I forget because it says it's in blue, but the icon is most certainly red. Okay. Alright, I've made it to you, Hope. I'm gonna double back and take a bath. Hold tight, hold tight.
Let's see what this does.
Okay. And now, I'm gonna take a couple of seconds and buff your— Oh, Halson! You never made it in, did you? Get in here. Okay. Shadowheart, I would like for you to cast Death Ward on everyone. So determined she sounds. Almost there. Okay, please. what else do we have that's worth casting here? 10 turns, 10 turns, 2 turns. Until long rest, why not? Shadowheart just sitting here yelling to herself over and over again for a while. What's Shadowheart shouting out about again? Oh, I don't know, but I sure feel pretty good. My feet feel light as a feather. Okay. Oh, I've lost the faucet. Where's the faucet? I can't see behind all the glows and gleams of all these spells. Right, and then how about level 6 aid for everyone? Oh, I thought that would do more. Isn't aid supposed to give you... Oh, I cast heal. How about a... Hang on. Restoration faucet again. How about I hit the right button? How about a level 6 aid? Wait, did I do this right? Aid. Level 6. Okay, I think I did do it right. Yeah, because Taf's got 124 hit points now. I forgot that it increases the maximum. Jeez. I can tell how much I cast aid. Warding bond. It's not concentration. I think I'm gonna have her warding bond Gale. Because I would like him to have resistance to all damage in that last fight. Alright. We've got 8. We've got Hero's Feast. Spirit Guardians. Everybody's got max hit points increases.
No one stopped me yet.
Looking good. Looking pretty darn good. Looking, heavily buffed.
Another step forward.
I'd say I'll save. Now in this next fight, I do want Karlach rather than Shadowheart.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
What's cooking?
Need her to jump around.
Don't waste a step.
Do I want to go ahead and clear
Anything
out
of
these
use?
guys? Yeah, why not? Ooh, you're just not gonna attack, huh? In that case, Gale, why don't you use your free chain lightning and just pop them all. Woo!
I wonder if this is worth
doggies.
the cost.
I'm ready. Shall we cut and run?
Sure. Whatever makes you feel better at night, my friend.
This will do nicely.
Almost got him.
Never a dull moment.
Have... Not enough movement. Yes.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy. Very well.
Alright.
What's this?
Karlach. Let's go ahead and let's use up a range. It's fine.
Good idea, Karlach.
That took a little hit there. Sorry, friend. Okay. That was not a problem. Get a little closer, I think. Not enough movement? How could that possibly be true? Fine. It'll jump. One Maragon left. And he jumped. He's coming for you, Astarion! Oh, he couldn't hit you though. Good. Great.
What's hiding here?
And the fire's gone out, even more convenient. Alright, one last visit.
I swore I'd never come back to the Hells, and here I am.
Oh, it's okay, baby. I've lost the boudoir. Oh, I have lost the boudoir. Where the heck? Gotta go back this way. I need to know if he gets his arcane battery back. I think he does. But I can't remember. There it is.
As you wish.
Not his arcane battery, his Kareska's favor. Which he does. Fabulous, beautiful, stunning, flawless.
Still alive, so that's progress. Time to press ahead.
Now, if I can remember... if I can remember to go back to the Restoration Faucet before finally leaving the House of Hope, I could really set myself up to make Iron Throne way easier, which would be fantastic.
No time to waste. Come quickly.
I wasn't wasting time. Absolutely no time wasting at all. Ever. Button.
Careful. The jailer will swallow you whole if you take another step.
Lies.
You won't be able to save me while you're being digested.
I've never been digested in my life.
You found my prison. My body is held in chains just beyond. The whole house is tumbling down and Raphael striding across the plains to come catch a mouse. Now swing that big, beautiful hammer, crack open my chains, and let's get out of here. It's time to fly this coop on a hope and a prayer.
Great. Love it. Let's do this. I don't need advice. Let's just go. Let's just go.
Don't have a choice.
Save Hope. Oh, that door smacked. All right. For all this time, I have been carrying around basilisk oil. Administer. I did it. And they turned into dust. Okay. Astarion is on the other side of the door. Okay. Alright, that'll work. Hi, Hope! There is literally nothing I would rather do more in this moment than to smash your chains. You're exactly right. I want to. I must. I need to. I've got to, without a doubt. These imps are going to be a problem. I need to be in the middle of the platform, because they'll blast me off otherwise. Great crit. Beautiful hit, Tav. 2 more up there. I'm gonna get up at him. I know you're immune to burning, but now I'm in your base. Okay. And I think Astarion, can you reach? You can't. You can't reach, even though I'd like you to reach. What about here? Not enough space. Too far. Okay. Well, I think in that case you'd better go over here. I suppose it doesn't really matter. Good hit, good hit. And Karlak. How far can you brutally leap? It's a bonus action, okay. Not quite. Not quite. Alright, you better rage. If you rage, you can't jump. Can you? You can't. Well, in that case, I suppose you'd better jump. That's gonna hurt Astarion. I'll throw the hammer.
Easy as.
Alright. Stay away from edges. Here we go. No! Not Karlak. Which one is it? Gale is in this fight. I'm gonna have him counterspell. Ouch. One more method we gotta get through. Imp, whatever. Imp. One more imp. Not Karlak. Ooh! Oh, Gale can make the jump. Good job, buddy. All right. Once per short rest. Why not? In fact, let's haste you. And then we'll do... Target is too far. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good. Well, we'll say acceptable, Gale. Don't want you to get a big hit. Then you wouldn't be able to hit the Crown of Karsus on it. Ooh, a critical miss. Bonk. You've been charmed, spectator. You've been charmed. Great. Tap in a much better place than she was.
Shall we dance?
Astarion. I think Tav's gonna get both of these, so I think I'm going to have Astarion shoot. That's an advantage.
Ready for another round?
Can you make a spectator prune? No. Alright, that's fine. That's fair. I've gotten a little close. Okay, that'll work.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Let's get...
Blood follows me everywhere.
Imps down. And... I think... Oh, I don't have enough movement. I think I just have to get to melee with this guy and hope for the best.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Astarion. Sneak attack that spectator. Good hit. You can jump down one step at a time. Uh-oh, there is an imp up. You! I forgot about you. No! Oh! Oh, it's the same thing that happened last time. so proud of myself for getting all those imps down. And I missed one. And of all people, it targeted Karlach and sent her off the edge. That's so unfortunate. Now, it is a little bit better than last time because her soul wisp is accessible. When last time it was not. But, gah! What a waste. Oh, Karlach, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Ah, jeez. Ooh, great hit, Gildo. Thank you for that wonderful hit. Let's get rid of this guy so we can get Karlach back. Oh, I feel bad. I feel very, very, very bad. Get this last basilisk oil here. Dust. You've been dusted.
Tortured to death or starved. This one in suffering is forever enshrined death. It's hard to say if this sorry soul's demise should be mourned or celebrated as a release from whatever torment they were forced to endure.
A single gold piece on that imp. Worth it. Ay, ay, ay. Paralyzing ray. Alright, Shadowheart.
Whatever comes.
Let's get Karlach up.
On I go.
Take your won't last much longer like
I know. Here.
Vis medica.
All those hit points. She just plummeted. Plummeted! Alright, Lizelle, you want to take this hammer for a spin? Baby's first drive? Baby's first test drive? Oh, looks pretty good.
Without delay.
Big jump. Alright.
Free! I never
Look at all this Minsk approval.
I could be. Hoped I might be. Heads will roll! But we must dress the Hollyphant in the room. I can see how you avoid looking at me. I must be so terribly mutilated after all these decades of torture. Don't hold back. Tell me how bad it is.
You look perfectly normal.
We both know that's not true. But thank you for being so kind.
No, seriously, there's nothing wrong with you. No, it's like, no, really, you look fine.
You truly are the kindest Phil I've ever met. We'll carve our way to the entrance hall and chop Raphael into messes. That's the hopeful version, of course. The likely version is that we are the messes and he is the chopper. Onwards!
Alright.
Things have stayed interesting.
That'll have to do.
One hope acquired. Petrified debtors dealt with.
I wonder if the gods are watching me.
Most everything else cleared out. Going to go dip into the fountain one more time and get Karlach buffed back up to where she should be.
Here goes nothing.
Wait, oh, she didn't. Karlach did not come for some reason. There she is. Okay. Karlach, why don't you go ahead and take a soul coin? While I'm thinking about it. Okay. So let's get Hero's Feast on her.
I am ready.
No one back home will ever believe this.
If Hope make it? Can't tell if Hope is here. Did I leave Hope behind? I did. Oh, Hope. What have you done? Ugh, she came to me for help and I immediately abandoned her. Oh, she's got little legs. Sorry, Hope. Is she coming? So it doesn't look like it. Alright, come join the rest of us. Little face. Oh my gosh, this is so many people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Oh, you can see him switch. That's neat. Oh, brother. Okay. Hero's Feast.
What is needed?
Get that back up on Karlach. And then let's get a long strider on Karlach.
Consider it done.
And Shadowheart, if you will again, ever so kindly. Death Ward. I've lost her. Karlach. Freedom of movement on Karlach. Oh, what else does Karlach need in her daily? That's enough.
All right, what now? I'll give it a shot.
Take those heat supplies. Don't think I won't. And then I'll immediately send to camp, because they're all heavy. Who knew? Feasts could be so heavy. Everyone's got full spells. Let's do a fresh aid on Karlach, I think. And Hope, while we're here.
I wonder what the next move is.
Aid. Fix. All. Restore. Okay. Karlach's up to 200 hit points. Glorious. Now, in this final fight, Raphael I find immensely difficult on honor mode. I'm gonna need Shadowheart for heals.
No time to dally.
I need Gale for force. So the question is just going to be, for the last lot, Astarion or Karlach. I'm inclined to do Astarion just because Tav does so much more damage with him. Where's he? There he is. Okay. I think that's going to be the way to go. Phew. Okay. Good enough.
This way.
No time to rest. Have to keep going.
Got a ping here or something? Got Mole's contract, we got staff spell power, we got the hill giant gloves for Hellsick. Spoken with the Mason. Spoke with Carilla.
Gale, you will perhaps be able to explain where Boo has not. What exactly is the difference between a devil and a demon?
Ah,
fascinating question. One that boils down to which criteria we choose to apply. Are we speaking about the physiological, theological, etymological?
Just how to kill cool.
Oh. Then for your purposes, they are exactly the same.
What to do?
Oh, heavens. You make me laugh, Gale. Oh, gosh. Oh, I can't even get... I can't adjust her spell bar. That's curious.
Looking ahead.
I'm just fixed to what she has.
At the ready.
There are 3 things you need to know about Raphael. He's almost home now, closer than a kiss. His favorite color is blood.
Hmm.
Wits and blood. And he probably knows 1,000 ways to kill us. This is going to hurt.
Couldn't help but notice, Hope, that you didn't have a circle. Shadowheart, you want to quickly go back and refresh one more time? I'm really abusing the heck out of this boudoir. What's the fastest way to get there? Let Shadowheart figure it out. Eternal rat? There was a rat in there.
Worth a shot?
What was that eternal rat? I don't know if I've ever talked to that rat. Is it here? It is. Look at this. Little eternal rat.
I'm in 2 minds. The rat and the man and the rat, they gnaw at one another.
Maybe this is the guy that was inside the
Which one would be the
body of the... How did you end up here?
Cheated my chums.
Guy who's getting eaten by
Took
that rats.
everything and ran. The kindly devil hid me from them. Made sure they'd never find me.
Hmm.
I skitter now, best at the litter, and hungry. Want victuals sweet with rot. Simpler life, but harder.
Oh. Okay. Alright, Shadowheart's coming. I think we've gotten everything we need to. It's time.
Yes?
Here, we can even cast Longstrider on Hope. Wherever she is. In a sea of bodies.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
God, that's just so many people. Okay, Hope. Hopefully we'll sit out or we'll not be sitting out even though she's attached to Lae'zel. Shadowheart, Gale.
Someone there?
Starion, and Tav. I wonder how big that rune powder bomb is. One meter. I get the feeling it's real big. I'm not going to worry about it for now. If I get the globe of invulnerability up the way that I want, then I will. That's safe. Cat best friends. Alright, here we go.
Time slows for a moment, and the air becomes thicker. The master of the house is coming.
Hello. Hi. Me. Fancy meeting you here. Oh, hi, Corella. Oh, hi, Yurgir. It's been a minute. Last I saw you, I was rehoming your cat.
There are many things in your world that I loathe. Litters of kittens, chattering children, the noise and the chaos of it all. In my world, in my house, there is order, and there are rules. You have broken the most important rule of all, and committed the cardinal sin.
Honor your father and mother.
You went against your word and
that
defied our contract. In doing so, you brought the chaos of your world into mine. I will not abide it.
Oh. Your house is in disarray. The guards couldn't stop me from freeing Hope.
Sister, oh sister, I've wept and I've cried, but all would be well if you were by my side.
Oh, Hope, you are such a piteous thing. All it takes is a crumb from the table and you forget the centuries of starvation. This insolence has earned you centuries more. Corella.
Try me.
Tell
you ain't putting nobody in jail while Tab's around.
Your role in their tragic downfall.
I permitted you the freedom to decide your own fate. You could have been smart, selfless.
Tab is neither of
the
those
world.
things, and proud
Instead,
of
you
it.
came here and risked everything.
It's the fatal flaw of mortal kind. Take away their free will and they call you a tyrant. Allow them to indulge it and they become tyrants. You would have been heroes if you'd only dealt fairly with me. Instead, you're not
but Tab
so
doesn't
different
want to
to
be a hero.
classes,
You've done nothing.
overreaching your limits and burning your world to ash.
Wrong, wrong, wrong! They will save their world and smash you to smithereens.
It's this charming naivety that makes your company such a joy to me, Hope. I'll even forgive this little rebellion once you're suitably chastised.
This isn't a rebellion. It's a revolt. I'm revolting!
Then Hope dies today. Commander, you can salvage a trophy from these insects.
Insects?
When I'm done with them.
These insects struck me down beneath the shadow.
Thanks, Yurgir, I think.
They are
not
worthy
not sure if I
opponents.
want you on my side.
Their skulls will make fine trophies.
Join the winning side. Raphael doesn't stand a chance against me. 30. Yeah, let's voice. And advantage. And Eagle Splendor. Why not? Oh, I can't do both. Well. Alright, how about Guidance, Eagle Splendor, Voice. There we go. Okay. 2 10s after all that. Ooh, 1's not gonna do it. Need a higher roll than that. Need a 16 or better. A natural 20 will do it.
To stand against a devil in his own home. That takes courage. I'm with you.
Thank you.
How tiresome. Am I to understand that you wish to die with them?
Of note, we are in Avernus.
It's all the same in the
Death
end.
is much more permanent
If you
for
have
your
any
gear and
last
Raphael right now.
words, make it quick. It will only take a moment to finish you.
Let's see. Ah. Say nothing.
No words.
He's got nothing to say.
No matter. You will
Other characters. Astarion has lots to say.
End, little mouse.
My Dark Urge had things to say.
Down comes the claw.
Ah! Oh. Alright, so here's where I'm gonna probably have to reload a couple of times. I need to beat your gear in initiative. Because I want to save Corilla. And that's the first thing he's gonna do every single time is go after her. So unless he rolls like crap, I'll have to reload to save her. Also, best song in the game. It's here. It's time. I could have Astarion drink quickly an elixir of vigilance while I'm in this conversation. I might do that. And that should get him up high enough to beat your gear. Lives are mortal lives inspire. I may also change up their potions.
Make it quick. It will only take a moment to finish you.
I can't switch. I'm just gonna have to make the roll, I guess. Okay.
Nope, nah.
Got it. Inspire. Souls go to their dooms in flames. This is for you, Hope. God, I love this song. It's so good. Has its claws, hell, effect and the cause, hell,
falls, but hold your applause, squirm, for now
down here
come the claws.
Lives, all mortal lives, expire. Souls go to their dooms in flame forevermore.
Fools, how hard you have fought. Brave, but it's all been for naught. True souls that
oh man, okay.
caught, doomed, detected, and caught.
Oh gosh, I'm gonna try it. And maybe it'll work and maybe it won't, but I'm gonna try it.
No more deals, it's over. The final act, you're doomed. No more grace, it's over. This house of hope.
And Tab will get there. I will save right now, just in case. I don't trust these fool Cambions. Or even Raphael. And of course Hope can't die. Hope can't die. You looking for your gear? Ooh, I bet your gear's gonna pop this thing. Oh, found him! Ooh, misses on Shadowheart with her high AC. Great, great. Okay. Good, good. Alright, Gale, haste yourself. And then... let's do... Magic missile. 2, 3... Oops. Come on, find the pillar. 1, 2, 3. Good hits, good hits. Got him more than half. And then you need to get into the bubble.
Queen 6.
Good miss.
My faith will protect me.
Shadowheart, I've remembered that Radiant Retort is a problem with these guys. So I will instead... Sure do have a lot of radiant damage stuff though, huh? Not resistant to necrotic. What? Just will inflict wounds?
Time to meet your maker.
Oh, got her. Broke concentration on Eagle Splendor. Oh no! Good hit, girl. Good hit!
Got to press on.
Actually, I'll have you tuck around. And a little heal on Gale. Alright. Let's get through one turn. 3d6, 3d6, 3d6.
Detected and
I'm gonna save Gale's reaction for Raphael. There he is. Oh no! Get out of my bubble. It's my bubble. Okay, healed up. 666 points of damage. Incinerate. What level is that? Level 6. Oh man. I'll try 4th level. Rats! Okay. Gorilla! Walked out of the bubble like a dope. That's actually a tremendous problem because I don't know if I was gonna save her. Well, okay. Yeah, fine. What is the range on this, do we think? Rune Powder Barrel. Let's find out. I'm gonna save. Probably needs to be detonated, right? Here's fireworks. Gorilla lives! Both barrels destroyed. That's a lot of damage. Let's see. Ooh, did I kill your gear? No, oh, he's still fine. And not even mad. That's great. Alright. Damage those campions. So it's about 180 damage. Or sorry, yeah. 106 about 2,000 damage, or 200 damage. 180 which was that enemy. 160 which was that enemy. And both soul pillars are down. That's not bad. I'll take that. I'll keep that. We'll let that ride. And then heal yourself. Alright, that'll work. Gorilla's up, huh? And out of the bubble. We'll see how it goes. I should actually look at... Okay, so Raphael's a level 16 Fiend, 666 hit points, 24 AC. Punish Divinity. He can use a reaction to stun the attacker, leaving them soul wrenched. He's got 2 souls to send on powerful spells. Unable to cast spells using souls until he transforms into the Ascended Fiend. Great. Legendary action to Beguile. Immune to fire, of course. Legendary action. Yes, Beguiling Rebuke. And he can take souls if he reduces someone to 0 hit points. Understood. Tab out if you haste yourself. Oh, I'm such a fool. That's alright. Gorilla's already moved. I can live with this. I wish Astarion were just a little bit higher. Let's get this guy down. Good hit, good hit. Man. Oh, I'd love to get them down. Ah, that's alright. Let's see stage try. Ooh, how many of these can I get? I can get quite a few. And Raphael. Woo, Raphael has stage fright. He would. Oh, that's so fitting for him. Oh, you punk. Alright, your gear, don't attack Corella, please. Thank you. Well, Astarion's not going to attack with... Oh, but it's an advantage. Well.
On my way. On the hunt.
Woohoo! Not enough movement! Oh. Hit a disadvantage, too close! Alright, I guess we can take down this one. Okay. That's Warcaster.
Detected and paused.
Ooh! Oh, bad! She failed the con save because she had a disadvantage. Oh, unfortunate. Shadowheart taking some hits. Gale. There's 2 pillars left. Let's get them down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Almost got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now what are you gonna do, Raphael? You're gonna suffer. And then why don't you bonk that guy? Oh, he got a critical hit! My hitting the guy with the staff. Good for you, Gale. Incredible. Now then, you need to get out of here so that you don't lose your haste. I'm afraid of that legendary punished divinity. Okay. I think what I'm gonna do... Oops. Alright. Tav's concentration broken. She'll be fine.
You shouldn't play with divine fire. It will burn you.
Alright, but she's not soul wrenched, which is good. Let's do a 4th level healing word. Let's see what Raphael has to do here.
You should never have come.
Oh, he's getting big. There he is. Ooh, look at this man. Uh-oh. Ravaging Inferno. I need to counterspell this. Oh, Gale, you're so cool. Gale, you're so cool. Woo! Oh, Krilla, what are you doing? Oh, God, you just really parked yourself in the middle of a problem here, huh? That'll work. Hope. Let's do... Oh, man. I think I'm gonna do Divine Intervention here. And do the long rest. Yeah, Opulent Revival. Restore all nearby allies as if they had long rested. Please and thank you, Hope. I might need another level 6 counterspell. Let's put you over here. Alright, lethargic. Sure. Oh no! I should have knocked her out in round 1. That way she couldn't have moved out of the bubble. Why does your gear hate Corilla so much anyway? Why go for her first? There's so many others to go through. Go for the Cambion. He could hit Raphael. And yet, Corilla, the level 3. Whatever she is. Oh, but hey, we started the song over. Not gonna complain about that. Okay, let's think about this. Well, not much I can do. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
In the cause. But hold your
I don't want to cast Globe again until she's unconscious. I can't get up on her. Let's do that. I forgot to toggle non-lethal. Okay.
Fools, how hard you have fought. Brave, brave, but it's all been for naught. True souls that couldn't be bought. Doomed, detected, and caught.
That's okay.
No more deals, it's over. The final act, you're doomed. No more grace, it's over. This house of homes, you're doomed.
Shadowheart's taking all these critical hits and they're doing 5 damage. Alright. I'm gonna do the same plan that I did last time. Which was one here, and then let's just get one each for these guys and see where we end up. I think I can take down those two. Ooh, he lives with 7 hit points. I'm gonna hit him again. Yeah, alright. Oh, well, that's alright. Knock that one out.
Can't give up.
Okay, I would like Shadowheart to get up here and hit her, but I don't know how to get her up there. Do I have a Misty Step scroll? Oh, but then she won't be able to globe with invulnerability her. Well, Shadowheart, what are we gonna do? It'll just depend on what your gear does next time, I suppose. Alright, well, in that case... let's do an inflict wounds on you. You missed. And you missed yourself so much you hurt yourself. Alright. Dangerous Ascension. All the pillars are down. Alright. Ravaging Inferno. Counterspell. Whew. Ooh, 20 critical success. Right. Yeah. Okay, I think this is gonna work out. I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna do a Divine Intervention. Opulent Revival. Then I'm just gonna leave her here. Right. Oh! What could have been? Almost had it. Just gotta get her down, I guess, in that round, because your gear's a jerk. Has no respect for sisterhood. I really do wish I could control him. He makes it so hard. Where am I?
Nothing will stand in my way.
Still has nothing she can do here. Yowza. That has too much spice in it. You would not like it. No. Don't make me move it.
Hell, hell. Hell has its laws.
boy.
Hell, hell. Effect and the cause.
No.
Curtain falls, but hold your applause. Squirm,
boy.
squirm. For now down here come the claws.
Leave it alone. Good boy. Alright. New plan.
Lives, all mortal lives, expire. Souls go to their dooms.
God, Raphael's just so in the way.
Fools, how hard you have fought. Brave, brave, but it's all been for naught. True souls that couldn't be bought. Doomed, detected, and caught.
Quite what I wanted. Don't think I've got a choice.
No more deals, it's over. The final act, you're doomed. No more grace, it's over. This house of hope, you're doomed.
Ooh, tap. Ooh, you need to not get hit, girl. Starts AC at 28, which I will never complain about. I love that as much as Gale's getting hurt, Shadowheart is not taking any damage from that. Alright. You're just kind of getting bopped here. Alright. Third verse, same as the first. Who's up? 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, then we'll do a 4th level. Let's do 1. No. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Great. Then actually, let's get Gale over here. And why don't you see if you can give Gorilla a non-lethal bonk? All right, fine. Okay, that's fine. Shadowheart. Okay. Gorilla won't be able to move unless she jumps. Maybe I can just throw up a globe on her now. And just keep your gear from being a pest. We'll see what she chooses to do. At least I will have tried. And it's not like she's concentrating on anything else. I can't target her with Sanctuary. Oh, I can! Oh, why am I bothering with this? Put Sanctuary on her. I thought it had to be an ally. Well, what a waste. I could have been doing that from so long ago. Let's put shield up. Maybe in this world, Tab doesn't get lethargic. Alright, Raphael.
Detected and
Ba-dun, dun, dun. Ba-dun, dun, dun. No Ravaging Inferno. It's still satisfying to counterspell that. Invulnerable! Immune to burning! Oh, there she goes. Oh, there goes her sanctuary. There goes my haste. In every world. Ra, 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 ra. I'm determined to save her. I wish I could do anything about your gear. Maybe I could plop her into like a puddle of darkness or a fog cloud or something. The sanctuary is a good idea, except that she goes before your gear and it's going to break her own sanctuary. If I could get her down, then the globe of invulnerability would work. She couldn't freaking move then. But I didn't get her down in that first round. So she's going to continue acting with autonomy. Which is very wretched of her. I need her down anyway because the fight won't end as long as she's up and about. So she's going to move regardless. I've got to get her down. Let's try it one more time. Hey, Gogurt! Boy, if left to her own devices, apparently she won't. But yes, she can survive the fight, and I really would like her to. It's Tab's canon that Gorilla survives the fight, but God, your gear's making it hard.
Hell has its laws. Hell. Effect in the cause. Curtain falls, but hold your applause. Squirm, for now down.
All right, Ravaging Inferno. Saved. Ah, there goes haste again. That's fine. It's fine. Alright, there goes Gorilla. Okay, I'm going to use Hope to cast Globe of Invulnerability on this woman, which will last a whole turn.
But it's all been for naught. True souls.
Actually, I'm gonna have her drink a potion of speed first. We have two actions.
Detected and caught.
All right. She'll have to stay where she is for at least a little longer. And then let's get back here.
No more deals. It's over.
And
the final act. You're doomed.
Is this getting
no more
Astarian? I can't tell.
It's over. This house.
Quick Gale was the one I really needed. Ha! What are you gonna do about it? Now, that's only a temporary solution, because I do actually have to, like, get her down at some point. And that obviously will not work, as long as she is invulnerable. Ooh, good crit, good crit, good crit. Oh, he's, well, be alright, we can get rid of that. I'll deal with him later. Can't reach destination. Why can't I move? I appear to be stuck on this tiny little ledge. How peculiar. We'll jump down next turn. Alright, Gale. Hold tight for a little longer. Okay. Let's see. Circle of Death on... Wait, Gale's an evocation wizard, so this shouldn't affect anyone else, right? Why are they highlighted? The target and all surrounding creatures. No. Fine. If this target's gorilla, I'm gonna be so mad. Alright, didn't get her. Good. Gosh, I would really like to cast Circle of Death right here! But it looks like it's gonna hit tab. Let's find out. Ooh, it did hit tab and hope. Well, they did okay. Oh man, let's get Gale out of here. Let's go over here.
Talk to me.
Shadowheart. I think... Gosh. I almost think it's worth it to get up. Spirit Guardians, even though that's going to get her some Radiant Retort. I'll do it. Let's do third level. Oh, that was a terrible shriek. That was awful. Didn't like that at all. Alright, let's see what absolute stupidity. Oh, wait. Oh no, I'm gonna have to reload anyway, because I killed freaking Gear with that Circle of Death. I'm never gonna get through this fight! The only reason I struggle so much is because I want everybody to live! Why can't I cast good spells on enemies? Why can't I override that? Sometimes I want the enemy to survive, game. I've also just realized that I don't know if Gear was actually... No, he was. He wasn't in the initiative anymore. What are you doing, puppy? It is almost time for dinner. You're so right. In a million years, when I'm done with this fight, we'll feed you.
What fools these mortals be.
I have completely lost the thread. Okay. I almost want to just hold person on your gear, hold monster, and just knock it off. Alright, let's get this back up. Alright. Ooh, look at this slow.
Hell. Hell has its laws. Hell. Effect in the cause.
Yes. Fiendish Ascension. Level 6.
But now down here come the claw.
Infernal something or other. Ravaging Inferno.
Lives, all mortal lives, expire.
Ooh, she attacked Gale.
Go to their doom.
Oh. But that means Tab's gonna get to finally knock her out. Yes! Yes! Yes!
Fools, how hard you have fought. Brave, but it's all
let's
been
get
for
Hope out of here.
naught. True souls that couldn't be bought, doomed, detected, and caught.
I can't believe it. Tam made her haste check. Yes! Alright.
No more deals.
Non-lethal.
It's over.
On.
The final act. You're doomed. No more grace. It's over.
19. Let's just get her
This
down.
house
Don't fuss
of
about. Incredible. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da. Gosh, I don't even know what to do. Taff hasn't had this turn all all attempt.
Let's
get
get
back
this
here.
over with.
Yeah, let's do that. Alright, she's knocked out. What is your gear gonna do? You're surrounded by enemies. Pay attention. Oh, okay. Ah, this is great! Oh, I do have this problem where Astarion is, like, stuck. Okay, here we go. Ah! With a little bit of force, the dice have turned in my favor. It only took tremendous amounts of coaxing. Oh, what do you mean you can't reach destination? What? I'm perplexed. That's fine. Just shoot him. Then I think I'm gonna actually put you back in the bubble, my friend. Ooh, Gale. I did leave you there. Good checks. Good. Ooh. Oh, this is looking good. This is looking fantastic. All right. Let's get chain lightning on these fellas. Should not jump over the gorilla. Did not, which is good. And then another chain lightning. Great, great. Gale, you're a beast. Incredible. Monstrous. What is this? Why are you stuck? You and Astarion were both stuck on this little lip. I'm gonna put you over here.
Need to stay focused.
Alright. There's Raphael and this Cambion left. It's time to wail. Okay. How do you feel about a level 6 harm? Well, you feel pretty good about it. That's okay. Give it a shot. And let's get Blade Ward up on everyone. Ooh. But because of Hope, I've got another counter spell! What are you gonna do about it, Raphael? What are you gonna do? You're just gonna break. Ha! Look at him looking for your gear. Incredible. Incredible. Oh man. I'm flush with success. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Let's see. Let's get this Cambion down. Alright. There's nobody left but Raphael.
You've made a grave mistake.
You've made a grave mistake. Oh, he can't be crawling weakest. Okay, fine. Oh, you missed. Good hit, good hit. And off he goes. Astarion, your turn. Get in here, buddy. I know him. It's time. You already have a critical. You don't need Executioner. Oh, those were good hits. Those were good hits.
I don't fancy their chances.
Gale. Let's use your other arcane battery and do a big old disintegrate.
Oh, yes.
Fantastic. Huge hit, huge hit, huge hit. Let's dethrone him. Why not? Gale's save is so high! What's he rolling against these? He rolled an 18 and a 16. Oh no, I see. DC was 18 on Dethrone. And it was 27 on Disintegrate. And he rolled a 22! This is not bad! Just not good enough! And let's shoot a little cantrip on him. 11 points with a cantrip. Totally respectable. Shadowheart, I don't really know what to do with you. Just hit him. Just good old Clash and Prime Bunk. There you go. Miss. You're not that cool. 5 out of 6 misses. Way to go. He rolled an 8, a 2, a 9, and a 6. And then a 13 hit. Ya punk. Let's just heal everyone up. Why not? Alright, Tab. We're getting awfully close. Oh, that was a good hit. He's down to 100. Less than 100. Gear better not get my kill shot. Oh, Astarion lost his haste. That's okay. Oh, but he maintained concentration on Globe of Invulnerability. Go figure. Good for him. I didn't know he could do that. Running out of spells here, Gale. How about a 3rd level magic missile? That should finish him off. Yes! Yes!
It's absolutely preposterous that any of us are alive. Pinch yourself and check we're not dreaming the last of our lives as we die screaming.
I'm pinching myself, Hope. I'm pinching myself. We're fine, Hope. We did it.
Then we're not just fine. We're spectacular. What a wonderful, jubilant, glorious day. My beautiful sister is mostly intact. You could have broken her in half like a breadstick, but you didn't. I am sorry she fought you. I'm glad she survived.
That's why I saved Corilla. I hope the two of you can reconcile.
I hope so too. She's my sister.
Hey, Lark!
And despite all the years I've lost, I have enough love left for you as well. I hope it guides you home.
For the first time since you heard her voice, Hope seems calm, and the peace flows from her into you, soothing your very soul.
Where will you go now that you're free?
Nowhere but here. I don't quite think I know where anywhere else is anymore. With a lick of paint and a thorough cleaning, this could be a lovely little house. And I can hardly leave.
Oh.
After all, who would ever want to think of hell without hope?
I love her.
I'll see Corilla again one day, and that she'll say sorry, and I'll tell her she's forgiven. I hope I find all the pieces of my mind that fell out of my head over all those years, and that I'll be able to put myself back together again. I hope the echoes of pain will fade, and memories of sorrow will die, and that you'll visit me here someday.
You bet.
And I hope you have a happy ending of your own.
Oh, the sweetest blessing. So we did find, I don't know if I still have them, we did find some papers in the library, and we know that Hope is sisters with Carilla. We know that Carilla and Hope were both approached by Raphael and basically kind of ordered into his service. And we know that for whatever reason, Carilla went fairly willingly, and Hope declined. We don't know where she's from. I don't think we know who she's a cleric of. But she seems to be... Why can't I... That's peculiar. She seems to be... Why can't I add this to where? There we go. Perhaps longer lived than a dwarf should be, unless she was taken young. Because the House of Hope is certainly older than Gortash. It's implied it's actually quite old. Although Raphael does have a line that she is the master of the House of Hope. He says... Oh, no, it's from a paper. Like in one of the Taming Hope Part 2s, he says to her, like, "You're the master of the House of Hope." So it is implied, I think, that she has some control over this place.
You fought well.
The Mason is here, so maybe Raphael compelled the Mason and Hope
so I'm going
to work
let
together.
that slide.
Now I'm
Construct the
free
house.
of Raphael's blasted contract. I can return to the front lines.
I have my own front line to return to in Baldur's Gate.
Whoever your enemies are, they have good reason to fear you. And I'll gladly lend you my skills against them when the time comes.
Okay.
Until then, good luck to you, little rabbit. You're a finer hunter than any wolf.
In the last few days, Tav has been called ugly, a ghoul, and a rabbit. She really is beginning to fear her appearance here. Okay, before we leave, I'm going to send these very heavy tridents over to Karlach. Now, I normally give this armor to Will. I've got him in the potent robe. He's not actually going to fight for anything more. I think I'm going to put him in this. As good as the potent robe is, I think I'll put Will in this. Still pretty ugly. And he's still got bare feet. Don't love that. I need to dye all these little last armor pickups. And then we picked up gloves of soul catching, unarmed attack, steal additional 1d10 force, con +2. Let's see. Yeah, here I can have these.
Yes.
They glow, they look cool. Oh man, it's making me think of people who are really against having LEDs or RGB in like computer builds. God, if you're sneaking around, why would you ever want gloves to glow? 'Cause it looks cool, man. Yeah, oh, it's so good. Just having Hope here, having a sanctuary in Avernus is so important for everybody who goes to Hope, or everybody who goes to Avernus with Karlach, and then also just for Karlach herself. Raphael's Diary, Chapter 1, a chapter from a diary penned in Raphael's sybaritic hand. While I have, over many a sumptuous season, cast the net of my contractual predilections both far and wide, never have I been so attracted to mortals as I am to those infested by the tadpole. The particular fish find themselves plashing towards their doom, towards a steel hook unblemished by bait. How they resist the current, how inexorable its whim, its tug, its dark undertow. At the other end of the fishing pole, the illithid, how their tentacles must quiver like cool jelly, at the prospect of more catches, more and more each day along the troubled riverbank. This process has a name I sample now, aloud, to savor its taste, Ceramorphostis. I shall make crafty use of this development. Raphael, you freak. For with the hook glinting and death so close, what can loom larger in the stricken fish's mind than the prospect of rescue? Oh my lord, who writes like this? Sybaritic. Sybaritic. Indulgent. Sybaritic. Self-pleasing. A chapter from a diary pinned in Raphael's steady, imperious scrawl. Last night I dreamt of a river. Waist deep I waded it. Rusted hooks curled up from the water like the snaggled teeth of something ancient and diseased and submerged. The moon over the water cracked and fire flew out from the stubby wings of gormless, insanely chirping chicks. They transformed into wriggling oblongs like sperm, yet by the time they hit the water they were fish with scales of orange and gold. There came a rushing sound, the dark water ablaze as if the fish were matches and the river a snake of oil. Approaching me out of the flames came the tadpole infested. There was one among them who spoke for the rest. They gestured to the melting hooks, suddenly glanced my way, and in their face I saw they had the best of me. In waking, my courage was firmed. I progress my plans for the tadpole even now. I am Raphael. I am not easily bested. I should also take a moment and congratulate Andrew Wincott, voice actor of the very now dead Raphael, for his BAFTA. Way to go, buddy. Your voice was great. You deserve your BAFTA for being the devil. The final chapter from a diary penned in Raphael's hand. Here and there his composed hand stiffens and moves erratically, as if he were by times seized by emotion both powerful and unexpected. The plot thickens, goes the aphorism, entirely inadequate. The plot mutates, it fluctuates. I have conceived no less than 13 variations by which I might seize the crown of Karsus. Yet in the tumult of this eternally flowing river of schemes, I, the most careful of fishermen, finds his catch. It's not a tense switch, it's more a pronoun switch. Finds his catch elusive and difficult to wrangle. Even in cooperation, such ambiguity and delicious surprise. But the hook is snagged, the doom of Ceramorphosis is abated, yet they could not predict, could they? That in leaving behind the river they have in fact welcomed the fishbowl? I am master here, a prince of bargains, cloaked in cunning like scarlet satin. All that hidden under sublimely obvious truths that cannot be discounted. So the fisherman reels. The tadpole are my catch, struggle as they might, writhe as they wish, flop and squirm and thresh with every ounce of strength, no matter. By all the reeking flames of hell, I will not be denied. The last person who said that to us, we also killed. Raph is toast. We have killed him in his home, on his home plane. He ain't got nothing left. I do think devils have souls. Raphael's, his is gone. I don't actually know if devils have souls. I've realized if I said that, I'm not sure. Report for Raphael. Somehow word that the Orphic cameras in the House of Hope has gotten out and is circulating on the Gates Information Black Market. I have two suspects for this. First, Gortash, who of course knows many of the House's secrets, and second, that diabolist for hire, Helsic, who I think helped Gortash burgle the crown of Karsus and might have learned about the hammer from him. If I had to guess, I'd wager it was Helsic simply because if she has something that's worth money, she'll find a way to sell it. And selling away to free Orpheus could come with a high price tag. Carilla. Okay. I am going to, before I leave,
with haste,
see if the boudoir has one last restoration fountain pop for me. I think devils do have souls in Forgotten Realms. Because I think that's what is twisted into a lemure if they break it. Like, that's the last little remnant of soul, stripped of all personality and independence.
Here we go. Might not be the time.
No!
That's not going to work.
But it could have, though. But what if it could have?
Got to press on.
No use.
All right.
Now, at least.
Fine. Rats.
I've got a long road
I
ahead.
thought it was so clever. And the game was like, no, no, no. What do you think you're doing? Get out of here. Oh, that's prison. I don't want to go to prison. How do I get out of here? Which way's the exit? This way? Alright, you figured it out. Hope you're gonna be okay? All by your little lonesome?
Are you still here? Or are you but a dream?
Why not both? Whoa! Whoa! These portals just popping into existence, but ow! Alright. Back to the Devil's Field. Oh, wait, no. I want to talk to everyone first.
The hammer is ours. The devil is snuffed out. Our power is undeniable.
Nod.
Defeating a devil in his own home feels very, very good, actually.
Oh, yeah, you can do.
Darling, I thought you'd never ask.
Look at him glowing.
I'll
Something
see
seems
you
wrong.
tonight.
I don't know why all those lights are echoing.
Ah, damn it! To end a devil in the hells is to
Actually.
end him for true. Who was hoping to make a hobby of killing Raphael over and over again?
That's very dirty.
That's the last of Raphael. I'll be glad to no longer have to suffer his smug face.
I can't tell who I've talked to. Shihira.
To slay a devil in his domain is to end him entire.
Oh.
It should be.
Don't cast doubt on this.
I am still primed to hear some slimy final rhyme from beyond the grave.
This is a win, Jahira. Let's take it as a win.
Raphael is no more. I shall not shed any tears.
Poor Olsen. He didn't even get to see most of the House of Hope because I had to leave him behind.
No amount of contracts will save Raphael from the fate we forced upon him. A devil well slain, if I say so myself.
Cool, cool. Karlak.
I'm fine. Let's just get in and get out.
Oh.
I'm fine.
Okay, okay, okay.
We are unstoppable. I feel like we could conquer the hells.
God, good for her. I'm glad Karlak is having. I mean, who are you? Minthara is having a good time. Oh, jeez.
You're so adorable when you're thinking what to say.
We're gonna have a little kiss in hell. That's what we're gonna do.
Now's as good a time as any.
Little smooch. I don't know why his hair's so grainy. Kiss.
Can't get enough.
Whoa.
I'm not surprised.
Light is struggling here. Aw, these cuties. Good for them.
I do rather like that, you know.
Alright, let's leave. Let's leave hell behind. Yes, let's return to the Devil's Field.
So you wormed your way into the Devil's Lair, risked mind, limb, and freedom. And
This is the most exasperated face. Come on. I'm dizzy.
You never should have signed.
I regret it at the moment I signed it. That's true.
Good. Then you did the right thing by destroying it. You realized the error of your ways and corrected them.
I don't like your condescending parental tone.
Especially when there is so much at stake.
Are you just literally telling me just don't make mistakes?
What the chosen are capable of.
God, like this guy rambling on.
See their weakness.
Us.
Yes. In a manner of speaking. It was their union that made them. They had an almost flawless plan to dominate Faerun, but their distrust is their undoing. We must not fall into the same trap. We must trust one another.
I'll work with you, but I'll never trust. She'll lie to him. From now on, I trust you. Sure.
If we can count upon
if he
each
believes
other,
that, she's got
then
a
we may count one
freak to sell him.
in our favor. You may think yourself ingenious for having slain a
Yes, that her weakness is, I've got many very pointy magical items, all designed to kill as fast as possible.
will not be such an easy foe. It is time we resume our journey to find it.
Oh my goodness. Oh, Carla.
Careful, soldier. I'm burning really hot. Had a nice break in the hells.
Oh, baby.
Now that we're back, my engine's in overdrive again. Let's move.
Oh, honey.
A trot will take my mind off being barbecued
She's
alive.
so pretty. Alright, before I get going and talk to Helsing, I am going to go feed the dog because it is his dinner time. I'll be right back. And then we're going to do the Iron Throne. Okay. A timer to rescue Duke Ravengard. Oh my goodness. Immediately after breaking his contract and before fleeing. Oh my gosh. On the one hand, I'm astounded that the game accounted
Next time
for something like that.
Might not be the time.
Can I go back? Oh, I can just go back and forth now. That's pretty cool. That provides even more support for my decision that Tav and Astarion just open a portal in the middle of Gale's library. It just lives there forever. Oh my gosh. That's so funny. This poor random fist who has no idea what's going on being forced to
usually one way.
Down this extremely powerful adventuring party moving like a freight train through the city. We don't have time for you. Get out of the way.
Didn't realize you were a killer. Raphael's death is already causing quite a stir across the hells. It's a rare thing for a to slay a devil of his stature. In all the excitement, I hope you didn't forget our bargain. Do you have the gauntlets?
Everything I took from the house is mine.
We had a deal.
I just killed a devil in his own home. You really don't want to test my patience. DC 10.
Not a subtle point.
Oh!
But well
Gets
made.
approval from Gale, Will, Carla, and Olsen.
Your threats aren't necessary. But the coin is still welcome. Devil Slayer.
Thank you. I appreciate a woman of commerce.
Welcome back, Devil Slayer. What can I do for you?
Buy my wares, please. Oh, you can't because I stole all of your gold before.
Seen what I have for thee. Remember.
Alright, I'm gonna leave. You know who has gold is Damon. Damon's got some gold.
That flaming fist was winking at me.
Thinking about what I need for Iron Throne, I need Misty Steps and Dimension Doors, especially Dimension Doors.
What can I do for you?
Take a look at
Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold them.
So I'll stop by... Oh, gosh. Elson hears the portal reactivate, and she's like, that seems wrong. Maybe some arrows of transposition, actually? Would this be an opportunity to actually use an arrow of well, he doesn't have any. Okay. Any potions? Any potions, Damon? Just a lousy amount of golds. Just stuff I've sold you. Spells. There's... Oh, I don't want graders. Whale? Damon? I don't... I think I want any of this. Unfortunate. Let's take off... What's the most pricey thing on here? Damon, how did you get so poor? Remember when you had 20,000 gold? Oh, he does have transposition arrows at the bottom. Oh. I don't remember what the icon looks like. What do they look like? Where are arrows? They're not even on the screen. Arrow of acid. Arrow of transposition. These guys. Oh, that's not gonna matter. That's not enough. Hi, baby. Sure, I'll buy a couple of those for Shadowheart. You can go outside if you want. The door's open. Let's take these back. Still short by 200. Oh, these are all heavy. Alright. Let's go find Bits. Bits will help me, surely. If she won't help me, her buddy right next to her will. It's the firecracker. I need to go into Sorcerer's Centers anyway.
Something caught your eye then? Careful. Most of my wares can take an eye.
I can't see.
right
1847. That'll work. Okay.
Trick.
And let's see what teleportation magic we have. Ooh, why is this door closed? Let's
see what this does.
I don't like that. I better not have gotten banned. I'm not convinced those doors were actually closed.
Welcome back, valued customer.
Thank you, Roland.
Take your time.
Ooh, he's got 13 dimension doors. I don't see any Misty Steps. That's okay. I wonder how much it's going to cost to steal 13 dimension doors.
You make a fine point. Very efficient you'd be.
No fish. Chicken.
Oh, there's a crab in here. Hey, crab. There's a conjured crab that just turned into a conjured spider.
It'd be your body. You'd make the rules.
Alright, let's see what we got. 13. DC 12. Nailed it.
This little bit of that.
Alright.
Nice.
Thanks, projection of Roland.
Before me.
Let's leave. Go, 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 go. Dash faster. Haste yourself on the way out. I don't think he can summon the guards as a projection, but let's not stay and discover if that's true. Mr. Karlak. How much gold is Karlak up for holding, I wonder? The answer is many golds. 149k. Go and throw it? Okay. You bringing it back? Normally I throw it and you just look at me like I've betrayed you. Really cute. Why are you being so cute today? Okay. Oh, I didn't even have my gloves of thievery on for those. That theft. What a shock. So I got 11 potions of speed. Not having haste is not ideal. Got a couple scrolls of haste. That should do me. Gale, let's recover some spell slots.
Promise. Mommy. That's right.
Careful! People don't bloody look where they're walking.
Alright. Good. And Will has everything full because he hasn't done anything. I'll hop to camp briefly and die. Everyone's new armor. Hi, baby. Oh, I'm Gale. Oh, they look like they were playing together for just a moment.
Let's have a look.
There's not a whole many other times that I'm going to be able to have everyone have Death Ward and freedom of movement on. I feel like I need to use it while I can. Oh, these are all books. A 1,000 unique books in this game. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Alright, Shadowheart got a new hat. A new horror of a hat. Oop. Dang it. It looks so bad. What do I have her in custard? Where's the custard? That's not better. Oh, it covers her hair! It wraps her hair up like a burrito. That's so stupid! God, that's ugly. Get it out of here. Let me see her actual hair. Why would I ever want to do that to Shadowheart? Why would I want to wrap it up like I was making a taco? Oh, man. Alright, Hill Giant, I need... what do I have her in? Jet? Black and Furnace Red? How's that look? Not what I want, really. How about... Sinful Red on both white? Okay. I want them black. Make them black. How about a Harlequin black? Still not quite it. Burgundy's probably gonna make him purple. Oh, just really gold. Still silver. Why is it so hard to get? Black. Alright, I'll just go with the Furnace Red. No, I won't. I'll just go with the Baldur run. We found it, Baldur's Gate. Black and white, that's the one. That's awful, Lacel. That looks so bad. What do I have you in? Swamp Green. Ick, ick, ick. Hope is gone. And then Feywild Green and done. For your new gloves. It's alright. And then green. Summer green. Black and summer green. Will's Helldusk. Yeah, it's okay. Looks kind of foresty. Just good for when he turns into a ranger. Oh, and we can do Gale's Hood. Boreal blue. Fantastic! Done and done and done. Or, let's see. I'm going to need to be fast. Let's do Bloodlust for Tav. And then we'll bring Astarion for his dash, and he will need... I don't know if he really needs much of any of these. Maybe I'll do another Elixir of Vigilance for him. No reason not to.
Ready for you.
And then... Actually, I'm probably not going to bring Gale. I'm probably going to bring Karlach, Will, and Astarion. For speed purposes. Karlach could probably benefit from... she probably won't need much down there, honestly. She's already got freedom of movement. Yeah, we'll just leave it as is. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's get going.
Designated citizens will please stand still for
Ray Harbor Docks. Actually, I would prefer to be Tav, but thank you.
What path lies before me?
You just left these smoke powder barrels here. That's probably, dangerous. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. These are some modern day harpies.
Umberly, a brutal goddess from what I understand, without even the slightest touch of subtlety to her.
Subtlety isn't exactly your forte, given how you've strolled about wearing a circlet inset with Shah's symbol.
You'd be surprised how people can miss what's in plain sight. I missed the fact that Shah was deceiving me. Besides, I have a new look now. Suits me, I think.
It does!
On that
Shadowheart it does.
You'll hear no argument from me.
Will, I feel like you're being weird about this.
500 gold, at least 100 in coin.
Oh. Are the gods truly this petty?
I did not know until today that Umberly is a chaotic evil goddess.
Servants so preoccupied.
Here to make an offering to Umberly as well.
Ooh, a Dwergar.
They say it's good luck to placate the bitch queen after a drowning.
Definitely.
Glad to hear it, friend. Maybe Umberly
It'll be a
will set
reverse
her hand
offering,
to
I think.
all the strangeness going on in Grey Harbor now she's lost one of her own.
Blasphemy, said the temple priestess. But Minsk says, do not give horns to your statues if you do not wish the visitors to try and make them too.
Oh my gosh.
Yes. That will probably do it.
Good heavens. Tav a little disillusioned.
I was
was just about 2 francs.
Oh, he actually put something in the offerings chest. That was really neat. Oh, so did she. Look at that.
The Wave Mother sees all. Even you.
I feel perceived. Have I missed Astarian's conversation with Halston? I don't think it's gone yet. Alright. Kale Doriax.
Heavens, what's the hold-up? I dare say the wait is shorter in the City of Judgment.
I have something to ask. The celebration is in the main chamber. Praise Umberlee!
You're the unrivaled queen of the sea, surf, waves, wave mother. Oh, cocks. Sorry, mate. No time to chat. Just here to make an offering, then leave. In and out, yeah?
Supplications to Umberlee.
Or if you give her something precious.
This I have read.
Just make sure to sweeten it.
I want to see if I can pop that Halston conversation. Then we'll keep going.
Maybe I should convert.
I've done my share of praying to her, though not for the cause of peace. My faith was suddenly found on choppy seas.
I don't know what that means.
Oh. That's kind of sad. In Dragon Age, banter popped as you passed a location, and I don't think that's how Baldur's Gate works, although I keep trying it. Ceremonial practices for initiate Umberlians. Placing the hand of the drowned with which you adorn yourself by nights upon the designated altar of your individual temple, you indicate your presence within the temple and availability for clerical duties throughout the day. Honored by her honest cruelty, her guileless taking and giving and taking again, supping of her salted gift and gargling day and night with Sea Queen's brine, you keep the words of your mouth pure, the teeth that gnash healthsome. Honored by her honest cruelty, her guileless taking and giving and taking again.
Sing, sisters. Sing in Umberlee's name. Praise her for this most holy death.
These temples are mostly staffed by widows of drowned sailors. That makes sense.
Responsible for this injustice. Leave its master, a bloated carcass in the spume. Rejoice, as the Wave Mother welcomes another daughter to the deep wilds. Know that we too shall...
Umberlee hears us and rejoices!
I love their tattoos. They look so cool.
Feel the joy of Umberlee lap against your soul.
Would that everyone knew the Wave Mother's favor.
Hear our prayer. I long for such a beautiful death.
I am definitely standing on this body. So sorry.
Oh, Umberlee, hear us. Umberlee, bring your daughter home.
Blood-Tide Landry. Oh, I think she looks so cool. I think she's one of the coolest looking NPCs in this game. Her tattoos are cool. Her hair thing is cool. Her dress is awesome.
Mercy saved her from a slow, sinking death in the beast's shadow. How dare this beast sully the safety of Grey Harbor? We will find its master and send him struggling into the bitch queen's embrace. Not a sweet sleep like Holly's, but a suffocating flood of fruitless gods and bursting flesh. You, supplicant, what tribute do you bring to honor the Wave Mother's fallen daughter?
I've brought my weapon to help avenge her death.
Yes. Then you know as well as Umberlee that blood must soon be shed. Your tribute is well received. Breathe deep as she permits.
Did this person drown?
Yes. Thank the Wave Mother. Blessed Umberlee saw fit to spare an ignoble death. But her passing was not as the Wave Mother intended. It was a beast who took her life. An unnatural one whose very existence is an affront to Umberlee. A wretched metal monstrosity hewn by hubris. A rusting pollutant that bleeds black blood into Umberlee's pristine waters.
How did Umberlee spare her an ignoble death?
The beast struck Holly while she was swimming in Grey Harbor. She was found by some fishermen. She would have suffered a terrible, agonizing death had Umberlee not bestowed upon her the mercy of drowning.
I'm good at slaying beasts. Maybe I can help you.
The Queen of the Depths is generous to those who serve her, and her favor is far less deadly than her wrath. Find the master of this poisonous beast and slay him. Then one of her most precious gifts shall be yours.
Where can I find this beast's master?
We haven't found its lair as yet. Perhaps you can find where the beast takes its slumber and skewer it before it wakes.
This precious gift isn't drowning, is it? I already asked this.
That privilege is not yours to earn.
Alright, I'll see what I can do.
Salt kiss your brow. We await your return and the Beastmaster's demise.
Yes, Gilgert, you're so right. There are some very interesting pantheons and religious systems in Dragon Age as a world, but very few of them are confirmed to exist. Like, we don't actually know if Andraste, was actually chosen by the Maker. Like, we know that she could perform miracles, but we don't have proof that the Maker still exists. We have an empty throne in the Golden City, which has become black. Andraste appears to be gone and non-present. And so Andrasteism is very dependent on a personal internal faith. We have the Elven gods, which are divided into these two kind of deliberate opposing camps, and then you have the Dread Wolf, who is outside both of them, and then we have confirmation that the Dread Wolf exists, but that he was just at one time pre-god, he was mortal, he was an incredibly powerful elf. And so the implication that even the one manifest deity that we have proof of, the Dread Wolf, and Flemeth, I guess, existing, does not actually have proof of divinity. Or innate divinity, maybe ascended divinity, but not innate divinity. And then we have, demons, demons of hunger, demons of sloth, demons of wrath, or demons of rage, rather. And those seem to follow along Andrastian mythology, but they don't know themselves if they are actually the Maker's first children or not. That's what the myth says. So the mythos says demons were the Maker's first children, and he was dissatisfied with their creation, so he then turned and created mortals and turned his face from his first children, and that's what caused them to corrupt themselves into demons. But then you have the Elven thing, religious, that aspect that just says they're spirits. So you have these differing interpretations. It's unclear which is right. Here, in Forgotten Realms, like, Talos is Talos is Talos is Talos. Merkel is Merkel. You know, Tymora is Tymora, and everybody knows what Tymora is and what Tymora does and what she can do for you. Become a priest of Tymora today. And the worship is so banal that it is not remarkable. Like, there's no question that faith is required because the gods are manifest. And yet both religious institutions like the Chantry in Dragon Age is huge. This massive political organization that really is involved with a whole lot more than it should be, and shapes rulers, and it depending, like, Tevinter rules the government with the Black Chantry and the Black what's his name? The Black Divine, the Black Divine. So the Chantry uses, like, faith in an absent godhood to expand political power across the entire country in terms of Tevinter and continent, if possible. And they can claim that, you know, in religious fervor, because there's, you know, the line in the chant that says, if the Andraste and the Maker will not return until the chant is sung from all corners of the earth, all four corners of the earth. So there's, like, divine command driving the spread of the chant. They must spread the chant and eradicate all other paganistic is the wrong word, but paganistic religions, because that is the only way for the Maker to return. So we can't prove that the Maker exists until we've gotten rid of everyone else. What are you covered in? Oh my gosh, he's covered in seeds of something. Oh my goodness, what a mess. What did you walk under? What was blooming? It looks like you just sneezed into a bunch of dandelions. On the other hand, in Forgotten Realms, like, the spheres of the gods are so strictly defined that encroachment of one god's into another's sphere runs the risk of Ao getting involved. Like, when a god overreaches and begins to wreak havoc outside of his little godhead boundaries, the biggest god comes down and says, you've got a role, you fulfill that role. And so there must be coexistence, because Ao enforces coexistence. They're as opposite as it could be, and I really enjoy all of it. I was gesticulating with my hands with all of that. I know you couldn't see it, but boy, I was. Oh,
Not
sorry.
for communal use, it seems.
Oh, you see it plop.
Let's show some respect. Or some more cunning.
Yeah, sure. Anyway, now, while you're over here,
Stop!
Oh.
These are the flood tides chambers. You've no business here, Flotsam.
Can you go back to looking the other way?
Stop!
Oh my gosh, she's gonna peg on everybody!
Stop!
Good lord. Alright, we'll go back this way. Why can't I move? There we go.
Stop.
Are these the flood tide chambers, you think? God dang it! Please! Oh, you wretched woman! I'm taking this ring. What does this say? Moonchase Strait, shipping report. I witnessed as the queen lashed the prow of a vessel called the Kinship with whips of waves and foam until she'd taken her prize. 2 sailors dragged to her salted bosom, upon which she did retreat and left the Kinship to reach its destination in peace. So great was her mercy. It did cross my humble mind that such a vessel upon its return journey might take a longer, unfamiliar route to avoid her wrath, and might thus become vulnerable to other kinds of interference. Them be pirates! Counting the conches. Conchs, I guess. For the first conch on your cord, remember the salt which cleanses, nourishes, and stings. For the second conch on your cord, remember the drowned. For the third conch on your cord, remember the tempests that whip her. For the fourth conch on your cord, remember the breath which fills your lungs, but that she might press out of you according to her will. For the fifth conch on your cord, remember the bounty of her body, the queen, the sea. Oh, Tav. Oh, you dip. You're gonna get accused of that. Okay. Alright, you guys stay over here. You can't be trusted.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Do you think these are the Divine's chambers or something?
In Umberly's name. For this most holy death.
Click to confirm. I'm clicking.
Here we go.
Acquisitions. By year's end, we'll have sufficient resources to acquire Nerthamus' shipping yard. For years now, the duties paid at docks across the city have been far too low. The temple all but subsidizes local trade. This will be rectified once we are able to acquire enough docks to force a rise in terrace. We may even be able to re-gild the nave in Waterdeep with the profits. Yikes.
As the Wave Mother welcomes another daughter to the deep wilds, know that we too shall.
I need her to be blind, I think. Darkness. Ooh, I'm running low. Alright. Ooh, I didn't even break my invisibility there. A Tour of Tempest. This book, long as an encyclopedia, but written... Oh, I've read this.
What's in here?
Nice room. Nice seat. Oh, the Wave Mother's cloak. Yes, water layer protection. Resistant to fire damage. Vulnerable to lightning. It makes you wet. Oh, and high security vault number 4. Great. It's like the reverse rain cloak, but just branded better. They have better marketing. I don't want to take the pearls out of that netting. It's quite pretty. But I will take this acquisitions book.
Don't mind if I do.
Alright. How am I gonna get out of here? I'd like to just zip across, but I feel like that's gonna be a problem.
What now? I am prepared.
I am
My
prepared.
boot craves the crunch of unvirtuous nethers.
Well, what if I make one really long jump?
Our prayer. Flood the world with your word. Subsume us utterly.
Don't get mad. Get glad. Oh, I can't actually do that. I'll just go this way.
You've set foot in a restricted area.
Alright, my humble apologies. I shall remove myself immediately. We were talking about institutions. We were talking about how divinity manifests differently between the Dragon Age and Baldur's Gate games. And what that means for each of them. How am I going to get into this chest while this woman is looking at me? Will, I would like you to come up and talk to her, please. Come stand here.
Stop!
Are these the Flood Tides chambers? Oh my god, these are the Flood Tide chambers! Who knew? Ooh, oh boy! Oh, really snaked that one out of the fire. Yikes. Alright, I'm leaving. Oh, we've lost Lae'zel again. Get her over here. Lae'zel probably ended up on a roof again. Alright, we're back together.
Know that we too shall gladly follow when our time has come.
Yeah, basically, Moose, what I landed on is that they are about as opposite as they could be. Because in Dragon Age, we have a generally absent and in almost all ways conflicting pantheon across multiple races, which the only divinity we have seen appears to be an acquired divinity rather than an innate divinity, where faith is predicated on the promises of what will arise after all faith has been expressed and like the chant has been spread to all four corners of the globe, versus Forgotten Realms, where divinity is manifest, and is sometimes acquired, but is more often innate, and is not only manifest, but restricted to the established spheres, and cannot be spread excessively without upsetting Ao. And he comes down to put up everybody's fences again.
We have enough to fill Grey Harbour. It's all for the funeral.
Untaken.
Fish's piss. I loved Holly as much as anyone, but they've been wailing and praying for hours. My best pot for a bit of quiet.
Oh, I like their wailing. I think their wailing sounds very pretty. Oh!
That might be worth a look.
Shahira was the only one who got it. Holy moly.
They don't play nice.
Maternity.
If they're right about the Swahagan, I may take up another line of work. Though nothing seems safe these days.
Have you considered becoming a mind flayer? I have a tadpole just for you.
You hear these mooks trying to tell me about
Big
fishing?
liar Bronson.
I've been fishing here all my life.
The others think I don't know shit, but I do. I do know shit.
So, listen, this man. Okay, so the Andrastian I've forgotten the word. Not pathology, not cytology. The Andrastian theology goes as such. The Maker formed the world. The Maker created spirits. The Maker was unhappy with his creation of the spirits, his first children, and turned his face from them and created mortals. The Maker loved his mortals better than his first children. His first children became corrupted by jealousy and became spirits of wrath, spirits of rage, spirits of, demons of, what was in there? Envy, lust, fear. Inquisition brought in fear, pride. So that's where demons came from. And the demons were restricted to the Fade, which was the home of the Maker's Golden City. But when mortals dream, the Fade becomes thin, or the veil, the veil becomes thin between the two, and the demons can reach through and they try to corrupt mortals as revenge for the Maker turning his face from them. And then in some, 1,000 years ago, a woman was born, a mortal, Andraste. And she sang so beautifully that mountains crumbled, birds went silent, the rivers and oceans themselves bent to hear her. And she married a mortal man named Mafarath. And the Maker heard her singing after she fell in love with Mafarath and decided that he wanted her, that he claimed her. And Andraste, we don't have confirmation that she was an elf, but I think it makes sense that she was an elf because she was a slave in Tevinter. And part of the reason she was so controversial is because she rose up and led a revolt against her slave masters at the hand of, or with the Maker's hand behind her. And she had a general named Shartan, and her mother was involved. And she had this complicated relationship with her mortal husband because she was also beloved by a god. And eventually, Mafarath grew so jealous that he burned Andraste at the stake. And then there was a general of Mafarath's who also loved Andraste, and he mercy killed her by shooting her with an arrow at the last minute, so that she didn't fully burn to death. And I've forgotten that guy's name, but he was important. So Andraste ascended to the Maker's side. So Andraste loves mortals. Actually, correct me. Oops, I don't want to go into the passageway. I haven't written Chant Myth in a couple years. Oh, he betrayed her to Deventer, and the Archon burned her in Minrathous. That's what it is. Okay. Yes, sorry. Mafarat, he's the betrayer. I thought he killed her himself, but no, he just betrayed her to Deventer, and Deventer burned her. So, Andraste's dead. The Maker is furious at his mortal children, and turns his face away from the mortal children as well. And then somewhere after this, the Magisters build probably Kirkwall to set up a gigantic blood sacrifice to go, like, en masse in physical form into the Fade, to the Golden City, to the seat of the Maker's power, and take it for themselves. And so these Magisters basically use the entire slave population of the city of Kirkwall, which is laid out itself, like the whole city is laid out in a grid, like a blood magic ritual grid, to go bodily into the Fade. Except that the moment they stepped into the Fade and, like, got to the throne, either it was already black, or, like, the moment of their touching it corrupted it and turned black. But the point is, it was empty. The Maker was not there. So we have this empty golden throne and the empty golden city, which has now been corrupted by the Magisters into a black city. They all go mad and they all leave, except for Corypheus. Corypheus we find. Malcolm Hawke binds him at the tippy top of a tower, I think south of Kirkwall. So we have a Maker who is absent, Andraste who is absent, and then the Chantry. Yeah, he said it was, that's right, he said it was already black when he got there. It was already black. Why is it already black? So we have this Chantry whose divine mission is to spread the chant to all four corners of the continent, because the Maker will not return until the chant is sung everywhere. So they have this political power and a divine authority, a divine mission. And it's all very nebulous, and we have no confirmation the Maker was ever real.
You look lost. The stairs behind you
a mandate,
will
yeah.
take you back up to the temple. All right.
But then we have the Elven.
Be down here. This place is off limits to lay people.
We have the Elven pantheon, which is similar in some ways to the Andrastian pantheon, but is not exactly the same. Who suggests that their gods are real. Where are my greater invisibilities? I know I have at least one scroll. There it is. Can't reach. Why not? Oh, Tav. Fine.
Maybe she would have still been alive if those fishes.
And the Elven pantheon, we've got the Dread Wolf. We know he's real. He's super real.
We have to trust her.
I don't think you can argue that Andraste as a mortal woman
Let's get going.
existed. And she certainly had immense healing power and magic, and whatever she was powerful. But is there somewhere in the Maker's side that this woman, this ascended woman, actually exists in perpetuity, watching down on humans or mortals, I guess, and guiding them? We don't know. Alright, anyway, Tav's about to make a bad decision. Here we go. I should have been in turn-based mode because I'm about to lose all of my invisibility. But it's so good. Look at this. All these ruby rings. There's a pouch in here. Has gold in it. The ashes that you find in the Haven Temple, they do have provenance. There is theoretically an unbroken chain from the woman who burned at the stake to this her final resting place. Like, you can track it based on texts. Now, some of those texts could have been faked. You know, it could have been anybody's ashes. You corrupted her ashes? How could you do that to Liliana? I'm against.
You dared steal from the very sea that birthed you.
Umberlee's yelling at me.
Enjoy these breaths. They shall be your last.
Also, Tav literally got yelled at by an actual god. I can't believe you've done this! Poor Liliana. Alright. Now, we've got 5 Sahuagin here. Champion. And then a bunch of hunters. 2 champions. She did get better. Liliana does have a certain immunity. How do I want to play this? I think just with violence. I think just with tremendous violence is how I want to play this. I think I just want to kill. Big slaughter. Big peak slaughter. How about another chain lightning? Why not? Why not? I absolutely could recast invisibility. And I don't particularly want to kill the priestesses. Only the Sahuagin. And because I killed one, I have a free action from my bloodlust potion. So I think let's get up on them somewhere. Camera, if you'll cooperate. And cast Cone of Cold. And then... that was almost dead. I've got 2 bonus actions. Let's get over here. Let's bop you on the head. Alright, 1 left. Yeah. It's... the thing is, I actually really love the Andrastian lore. I think that it's beautiful. I think that there are aspects of the chant that are beautifully written. I think that there are okay, good, they're not in combat. I think that there are some really interesting intersections between the religion and the magic of the world, and how I do find it interesting how magic has been oppressed and deemed a threat by some, you know, Andrastian faiths, and then in other Andrastian faiths there are equally and oppositionally interpreting it and are in favor of magic as a tool, like to serve the maker. I think that's all very interesting. But Moose, you're absolutely right. The Dragon Age is much more about institutions of faith rather than the faith itself, and Forgotten Realms /D&D/Baldur's Gate is more about faith and divinity as metaphors for other things such as the state and bad relationships, etc. Absolutely true. Because my Inquisitor, I made Andrastian. Like, I made her a religious, a devout Andrastian because I just love so much of the Andrastian theology. But the implementation of the chantry against that theology and the way that the sisters and the Mother Superior like speak to you as a representative of that theology is immensely frustrating. And it actually broke my Inquisitor. Like, I couldn't get her to the second half after you find out that it wasn't actually Andraste, which is what she spent the whole first half of the game like desperately secretly hoping was true, that she had been picked by Andraste. There was no way to like really confirm that in the second half of the game, or to even affirm that that was a hope of hers. And so you're just stuck. You're stuck as the representative of a faith you believe in, purporting to forward a mission that you don't believe in, or at least that she didn't believe in. Like, she was not interested in, like, the spread of the chant, or even the spread of the Inquisition, not really, in as much, or, like, outside of the desire to protect those that she could.
Don't want to draw any
and the game just really could not accommodate that. This wall is fake. Why can't I get through it? I know it's fake. Whatever, I'll figure it out later. I also shouldn't have hidden yet. I need to ditch these water elementals. I'm gonna do a potion of invisibility and see if I can... Oh, can I throw it at myself? Alright, good. Okay. Yeah, great. Fine too. Nobody out here but us fishes.
This calls for careful footwork.
I believe after a couple of rounds of them not being able to find you, they will abandon the fight, I think. Got 10 turns that I can cycle through. Heyo. I may have attitude minus 45, but you're the one running away from the fight. A sandstone wall. I don't want to attack it. I just want to walk through it. You gonna make me walk through it? All right. Fine. How many disintegrates do I have? Is that overkill for this wall? Maybe. I got 6. I'm gonna use it. 156 damage. That was worth a 6th level spell.
I wanted the easy path.
Alright. And a lovely little nook here. Just a little hidden, cool big skeleton mouth. Dumping water in here. Neat.
Risk being in open view. Should mind my step. No traps, please.
Yeah, I do need to actually get out of here without aggroing them again. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Take that little ring. I can appreciate how different the implementations of religion are across these two games. I think they both have really interesting things to say, and they both explore different intersections and conflicts that you would not otherwise see. I think they have different things to say, and I will say they're generally successful in the... This is probably not worth it, but sure.
Trading today, I'm afraid.
Another potion of invis. Get out of here.
Stop! What are you
I
doing
was
down
invisible.
here?
No way you
know
saw
what?
me.
Never mind what you're doing. Leave, or I'll call for help.
Sorry, I'll go.
These boots have seen everything.
Don't call for help. I'm going.
We sense it was a mistake to
Aw.
enter here without permission. Possibly a fatal one.
I was invisible. I really want to impress upon you how invisible I was. Ooh, a rustic chest. Cool. I go first. Oh, now everybody's in it. Alright, we'll deal with this for a second.
Survival is all that matters.
Yes, yes, yes. You're very scary. How cool you are. All your misses. Ooh, thank you.
Anything
Let's
of
do a
use?
have on it. Oh, can't reach this? Nah. I Why can't I click to confirm? Come on. Okay.
On my way.
Alright, one more of this. I've got plenty. Everyone else just needs to leave.
Alright.
My feelings on the 36 Sermons of Vivek. Vivek is a cool guy. I remember the way that he sits on his little throne.
Let's see.
And his 36 sermons are, keep a man healthy, wealthy, and wise. And also, what's his name? The one guy that, the one god that nobody likes, who I think is also called Talos. By the Nine. He's not a fan of that at all. So we shouldn't be either. Or something. I remember being able to tell everyone that I killed the clockwork guy and nobody believed me. Samuel. Swornen.
I got this.
I killed so-and-so. Clockwork Din. What's his name? What's that guy's name? I killed the clockwork guy and stole the power of Vivek. I don't remember that DLC at all. I remember a couple images from it and I don't remember how it goes at all. Sothasil. Is that it? I killed Sothasil. Ooh. Minthara went prone.
My path.
Yeah, we've dipped to Elder Scrolls. I have much less interest in the Elder Scrolls pantheon. The Elder Scrolls lore is a huge and gigantic and awful mess, and I personally prefer a slight bit of internal consistency in my lore. Like, I'll take some contradicting interpretations of divinity as long as it seems to be true that there is some kind of common root. But Elder Scrolls is just whatever the drunk writer thought sounded good at the time, and
my victims await.
I give up on that. Oh God, Minthara. Why don't you fly over here? Resources. It's an action, huh? Well, you have a Misty stuff? Yeah, get over here. Just leave. Whatever. Whatever.
I think I'm afraid of you, Swallow.
I don't care. I think it's all nonsense. Alright. Tav, be the last one.
And Umberly will carry her
There we go.
One day I'll catch a break.
Think they would have minded
Curse to put my
Oh.
hands on everything.
I lost my condition of invisible.
Too bad for them. If we caught a Sahwag.
Alright, that should be everyone, I think. Great. Av has been yelled at by a god. That's probably enough for one day. Oh, they stopped singing.
I need a quick word.
Umberly will deliver us all!
The host. Oh, brother. Can we speak with Dad on this, or is she gonna get mad?
The corpse regards you.
Who's the guy with the library? Shiogarath? He was one of my favorites. I can't believe the sentence that I've just read with my eyes. Argonian breasts are reportedly full of hist, that's why the lizard people have them. I can't believe this. I can't believe what you've made me read with my own retinas. Oh, what killed you?
Little monster.
Tell me about this metal monster. Which is not really a question.
Hit my head. Everything went black.
Where were you attacked?
I was swimming in Grey Harbor.
Who are you?
Holly.
Wasn't she blonde a second ago?
I serve Umberly.
What happened to you?
I was swimming. I was attacked.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Good lord.
There.
Oh. She has a pearl. I'm gonna let her keep her pearl.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Okay. Lord of mercy.
Let's be on my way.
Anyway. Now that everything in Umberly's house belongs to me! Alright, these two guys are working on oil.
The astral sea come with an equally irritable goddess.
Vlaakith holds dominion over the entire plane, and irritable does not even begin to describe her.
Lots of people have things to say about Umberly. If I go back here for a second, we all talk more about Umberly? Oh, I forgot about the Aedra. The Aedra and the Daedra. Oh, brother. I don't want to talk about the Aedra and the Daedra. And time gets real funky. I don't know. Ugh. It's so much. I had to make one more loop and see if I can get this done, Astarion and Halsin conversation, because I want to hear it. No, I haven't. They keep talking. I feel like if I stay in this area long enough, it would go. I mean, Gale and Lae'zel have talked about Umberly. Shadowheart and Will have talked about Umberly. Harlack and Jaheira have talked about Umberly. Come on, have an opinion. Ogma? No, it's not Ogma. No, it's in Skyrim, there's all these cursed library books, and there's little tentacles that you have to move to get from section to section, and then at the end there's a book and you can pick a power to enhance through the book. Isn't that Shigarath? I don't think it's Ogma. Oh, that's it. Hermias Mora. That's the one.
Something's going on down.
Anyway,
should speak up.
clear.
Can't talk.
Ogma Infinium. That's it.
Hells, it's everywhere still. I don't suppose you've got any experience getting oil out of sealed wood.
Sheogorath is the one who gives you the crazy staff that turns you into a bunch of stuff. Like the staff is unpredictable. Where'd all this stuff come from, anyway?
Me and Flea here were out on the water casting our nets, expecting to find the usual crop of halibut.
Wabbajack. Yeah.
All of a sudden, my net starts dragging, and there's a bloody wave seven all twisted up in it. We took her back to the docks to try and help her, but she was already dead.
What happened to her body?
The other wave sevens came to get it. Her. Sorry. They took her back to the temple.
The
Can hear
cannibal
bloody caterwauling from
Daedra
here.
quest would be pleased with that. Her name is... Why are there so many dead fish floating in the harbor?
Buggered if I know. Might be something to do with all that oil in the water. It's too bad we can't sell him. Bloody waste, if you ask me.
Did you see anything else unusual?
We both saw some sort of wake moving towards the docks when we picked her up. But there weren't any other boats around. Maybe it was something big moving in the water. I don't know. It was weird, whatever it was. Kinda looked like it might have been heading towards that building across the channel, actually.
Is your boat alright?
The boat's fine, but the nets are in tatters. Need to deal with all this oil before we can fix them, though.
Now, Lark, you have gone beyond me. You have gone beyond my knowledge. I do not know anything about Final Fantasy. At any part, I know that there's Cloud and Sebastian. What's his name? Shogorath. What's his name? Sephiroth. There's Sephiroth. He's got a big sword, but Cloud's sword is bigger. And Tifa dies all the time. And there's the other one, Aerith. Oh well. I know what this conversation says. I don't actually need to hear it. He just complains about calling her the bitch queen. Oh, it's not a canonical same world? Oh, I thought I knew. Kingdom of Hearts. Each Final Fantasy is its own franchise. What? Aw, I didn't know that. How do I get over there? I guess there's no easy way, huh? Its own franchise? Unbelievable. Ugh. God, I don't want to fight the Steel Watcher. Alright. Okay, go. Alright, we did it. Karlach? Okay. Two characters you would consider Quark Core. That's very funny. What?
Looking shadow.
How many Final Fantasies are there?
It ain't got stripes on the sails.
More than 14?
I see stripes.
What are you gonna do about it, citizen? So many French Catholic elves. That's very funny.
But the city would not be what it is without these ships.
I've been worse.
That lends them a kind of beauty, I suppose.
Indeed. There is no more impressive sight than a Githyanki spelljammer with its astral sails unfurled.
A sweeter sight still. The world those ships might make if you plied them between the planes. Interplanar learning, trade.
Why stoop to barter when you have the power to take what you need?
Good heavens. There's a couple of banters that happen here in this little area that I quite like. And one includes Karlach asking Astarion about swimming.
To get this done.
Midgard.
Bit busy, mate. We need to get these cleared before the next shipment arrives.
Final Fantasy is...
Swim, Astarion.
There it is. Square Enix?
Not sure, honestly. It's been a couple of 100 years.
Oh, you're missing out. Loved it as a kid. Oh, this water looks nasty as hell, though.
Well, it's not called Grey Harbour for nothing.
I would love to see Astarion try to swim. No, oil.
Oil. Leading right inside.
I had no idea that all of these Final Fantasies were in disparate worlds. I'm gonna go in the other door. Changed my mind. Oh, we can talk to these guys. I haven't talked to them yet. Pentagon and Listless.
Should have docked her under one of those cranes and let the pulleys do the lifting.
I've just realized that I actually already got the,
I'm reminded of a book Father kept hidden in a drawer.
Saved it. Tab already got the Astarion and Halsin dialogue the first time I went there. I just forgot. It's been so long.
Fabian ran his calloused fingers along the lure's scales. Her tail. Are the gods truly this petty?
Did that interrupt it? Ah, Shar is truly the worst! Aww. Shar, you suck! Darn it! Anyway, what could have been? Tap can't. Yes, Tap can swim. Tap can swim and read.
Excuse me.
She, her parents did a great job educating her up to their deaths, and they made sure she knew how to swim. They had her involved in like after-school clubs. And oh, did I ever talk to Listless? I got so distracted. You know, they were on their way to making her a normal girl.
Blast it.
And then
This
they died.
cargo's heavy as lead, and I've got lumbago issues.
I think they even took vacations. I think they were the kind of a family to like.
Bosun is a slave driver.
I
need a break, but will I get one?
Like take vacations to places. I think that she's been on boats and she's gone around small areas of the world.
Everything myself.
She remembers like family vacations out to the coast, out to the country, or to mountains.
My last decent mate joined the Flaming Fists. Now I'm stuck with these two lugs.
And I think she avoids thinking about them for a long time because that's just a painful memory. Brings her no joy. I really can't believe Shar interrupted that conversation. What a jerk. She'll let you free your parents, but she draws the line at memorized smut. Where's this? Hey, great, there it is. Okay. Gale, would you kindly featherfall?
Is not around, so it might as well be.
Still alive, so that's progress. With haste.
So I can regular attack it. Come on. Break! Will, help me. Your Eldritch Blast, Will. I need it.
Sharp as ever.
Oh, come on. Figure it out. Walk to where you can see. Nothing! 10 damage. He didn't do 10 damage with the... Oh, there we go.
Never a dull moment. Open up. On my way.
I just know this guard is gonna look across the... There we go.
Wonder what's past this.
A bunch of fish! Not worth it. Alright, but that does complete the map, except for the Foundry.
At the ready.
Let's get in here and deal with these hyenas. I'm gonna bring...
Can't afford to stay idle.
I don't need anything. Minthara, you can come, and Cell can come, and Minsk.
Looking ahead. With a flick of the wrist.
Alright. Ooh, Minsk has a higher initiative than Tav. Alright, I remember how to play a ranger. Rays of Fire. They have such cute names. A critical miss!
Can't even catch my breath.
Didn't. Let's get over here. Bristle, Ripper, Snap, Snarl, and Cuddleface.
I thirst for combat.
We can tell who the favorite was. God, Minthara has so many illicit abilities. Brand yourself. And, oh, your R's are not up. Get those bad boys up. And then let's just hit this one.
By my oath.
Let's hit. And then let's come over here and let's hit this one. Good job. Bonk. These poor hyenas. Oh, that hyena just did 20. Never mind. These hyenas suck. That thing just did 20 damage to Minthara. Cool. Lisa, why don't you just hit really hard with this cool silver sword that you have that I forgot to equip? I think you've still got the Orphic Hammer out. You do. Don't break the Orphic Hammer on this hyena. Action Surge. Hit him again. Then come hit this one. And then hit him again. Alright. And then Minsk. How about a Hail of Thorns? How about a Hail of Thorns? How about this one? How about that? Never mind. I'm bad at Rangers. Ensnaring Strike. Okay.
Never a dull moment.
And a snap. Great. You can't take my elixir of bloodlust from me!
Find a way forward.
Nice try.
What's inside?
It's funny seeing a little level 1 goblin in here.
What's that?
An Archduke's leadership protection. As Archduke, Lord Gortash's top priority will be protection. The physical defense of Baldur's Gate and its citizens' no policy can be more important. Yeah.
Better not be cursed.
Down we go. Pump room.
Pipes and pumps. That must be how they keep this basement dry, though it's clearly below harbor level.
Ooh, that door didn't want to animate. Alright, Plum Cargo's basement. Those are all empty. Nothing in them. Not even a memory. But above, on the second floor, as soon as I find the ladder, I believe there's a couple of chests, and I don't remember if I've looted them yet. Doesn't look like I've been out here. I think I walked into here briefly from the sewers, and I was like, oh, I don't feel like going into all this yet, and then didn't.
Right tool will do the
Metal
trick.
trunk. I love the variety of containers in this game. You got trunks, you got baskets, you got rotted baskets. Aquatic labor. Prinsky, the prefabricated parts for our underwater facility delivered from the Gondian Foundry look like they'll do the job of completing what I'm referring to as the Iron Throne. Which already existed. There's already a thing called the Iron Throne. We already sank it. To assist in construction, I'm sending you a Dark Breaker Antiope, a renegade Umberly mage who specializes in charming and controlling Sahuagin, and just that easily their underwater labor problems are solved. Lord Gortash. Well, that explains why the Sahuagin are working for Gortash. Oops, I want those. Those too. My parents are on their way to Turkey for a vacation. They're going to Ephesus, Turkey, and Greece, and they're going to take a small cruise. My mother is extremely prone to seasickness, so she's a little worried about the cruise part. she's taking a lot of anti-nausea medications. Anyway, they're on the plane to Munich. She's letting me know that they'll be leaving soon. They'll be there for a little over a week. More infernal iron for Karlak. Surely this will matter. Surely we'll be able to do something with all of this infernal iron. Craft something special. GQ Blue.
According to the label, this urn is filled with GQ lubricant. How many gelatinous cubes would have to be rendered down into slippery salve to fill an urn this size?
Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. In such a cool, developed Red Hammer's journal area that's so eminently missable. Blast and curse that Gortash for making this job so juicy I couldn't turn it down. How could I refuse the opportunity to build the cap from those Gondian plans, making Red Hammer's signature improvements as I went along, of course. But this is far worse than just a smuggling job. I suspect there's torture going on in the throne, and I don't trust these Banites as far as I can kick them. This is all going to end badly. I think I'd better complete that clockwork escape kayak pronto-like. Schematics for subsurface vessel. A schematic drawing of a metallic passenger submersible spans the many folding pages within this book. The bottom right of each page is watermarked with a representation of the Gondian House of Wonders. Alright.
Oi! What's this?
Save.
You ain't supposed to be down here, mate.
You spot a curious metal contraption in the water. A submersible.
Last bottom boat. Boss sent me to check up on the situation down here. The boss sent me down here.
No news.
You don't want to make a boss mad, do you?
Especially with the rough water between here and the Iron Throne. No prisoners lost in the last batch of runs either, though them servants of Umbly are making the trip damn near deadly. Bloody salt is always flopping around in the water. I've almost hit one or two now. Might have even nicked one off the port bow the other day.
It was him!
Maybe that'll teach him to keep out of the
all
way.
Along. You killed one of the servants of Umberly, now they want you dead.
Oh, yeah? And are you here to make good on that?
Depends. Tell me everything you know about the Iron Throne.
You're testing me. All right. It's an underwater prison. Most secure in the realms. Myself and Cap are the only ones who can make it there in one piece. Lord Gortash keeps some Gondians there. Collateral to keep those working in the Steelwatch Foundry under control.
You're gonna take me to the Iron Throne? I'm getting the prisoners out.
I'll take you in. But look, there's some bad shit going down in there. You don't want to get involved. Neither did I, but it was them or me.
Tab is familiar with
Cap
this.
warmed up. Get in when you're ready.
Philosophy. Okay.
Let's march. Whatever it takes.
Karlak in.
Do we have a target?
Will
of the people. Sleep with one eye open, evil. Maybe both.
I've lost Halsin somehow. There's so many of them, I just, you can't always tell. And Astarion in. Astarion, Karlak, and 12.
No one stopped me yet. Moving in.
Down, down, down. Are you sure you want to take the submersible to the Iron Throne? Oui. Look at this cool thing with its cool face in the front. Oh man, we're bloody.
Digging and diving where you don't.
Gortash! Fuck you, Gortash. Thank you, Karlak and Will.
Spending too much time with young Karlak. It's affecting your manners and your intelligence.
Down, down,
Your presence here is a threat to the
river.
survival of the hostages inside the Iron Throne. Dead. They're no use to me.
I have him
So
blocked.
I keep
How did
them
he get
safe,
through?
After a fashion. I've prepared for this eventuality, and if you interfere, I will destroy the Iron Throne. Return to the docks, or the deaths of everyone inside will be on your conscience.
How many people are trapped within?
Many.
How
Like
many
14.
lives will be lost?
0. Dock at the Iron Throne.
That was a mistake.
He says,
When the corpses
thrusting his
started
fist at
washing
me.
on the shore, remember, you could have prevented all of this.
I've read that there are also contingencies for if you go into the Foundry first. There are a couple of ways that the Gondians there convince you that you need to rescue the hostages, or they'll turn on you. What is Tab doing at the wheel of this, at the helm of this beastie? Crash immediately. Alright, I'm gonna leave the undesirables up here. Alright, y'all just hang out up here. Don't block the way. Make sure you give the Gondians a seat first. Gondians and children first. Backpack. Reminder to self. Reminder to self, the steam methods in the starboard pressure tank have bred again, and now there are too many of the blasted things cooking away in there. Need to blow the valve to release 3 or 4 of the vapey bastards, but I can't loosen the exhaust bolt without a number 4 spanner, and mine went over the side when we hit that goddamn mermaid. Better see about getting another number 4 up from what? Better see about getting another 4 from up in Wonders bloody soon, because if that tank blows while we're submerged, it'll be bye-bye Red Hammer. Oh, you got to pretend to be a Bay Knight and talk to everyone? That's pretty cool. Oops, I didn't mean to send this to camp. I meant to add this to Wares. It's fine. Whatever. It's fine. Alright, metal hatch. A mellowum.
Suckering wetness grasps at your mind.
Mission complete.
Voice, familiar to you from the Underdark, wraps itself around your brain.
You must act with haste. Duke Ravengard is held within these walls.
We found them both! Tell me what to do.
Duke Ravengard is held in the security wing. Be careful. There are many hazards. This structure is collapsing. Act with speed. Act with efficiency. Good luck.
Yes, sir. Okay. Oh my gosh, for a second I thought that Saris was back.
What now?
Alright, I'm gonna take a couple of saves here. I am gonna I'm gonna go grab both of these. There's no point in going to the Scrying Eyes because all that does is basically security feed footage of the rest of the Iron Throne. I don't need that.
Don't mind if I do.
Alright. Down the ladder.
Breathe deep and move.
The last time I played this, I got everyone out completely on the first round. Absolutely no problem at all. Except for her. Completely forgot about her right next to me. Right next to the door. And totally failed to save her. Can I get there? Yes.
Think you can take me on?
Oh my golly. What a hit, Tavish! 81 points of damage. You're so cool. I'm so proud of you. Okay. Alright, I need to look at which path Tab takes. Tab is gonna go... She makes this loop, so she needs to go... west. Which is... this way. Oh, and because I killed the guy, I get an extra bonus action! I can travel 1,000,000 miles an hour. Okay. Alright. Astarion. Down the ladder. You're here to help innocents. You don't mind this, right? You were all for it a second ago. Let me think about what I'm gonna do here. I usually send Astarion south, and I think that's what I want to do again. So I'm gonna go send him south. Yeah. Okay. Okay. All right.
My turn.
Karlak, you and
See me
Will
again.
are gonna go east. And I think I will have you... What would make more sense? Probably just shoot this lever.
Free the others.
Alright. And... Alright, got the aggro.
The lever.
I think let's go ahead and rage. Her heave-ho, her weapon throwing, can sometimes be finicky down here because it'll hit the roof. So I'm probably just gonna have to go with an arrow. What are Sahawagans? They are humanoids? Really? You're a humanoid? Do I have any humanoid slaying arrows? Yeah, I got one. Oh, Karlak can't shoot at them because this is her second attack. This is her bonus attack. That's fine. And you missed. Alright, that's fine. Alright, and Will. Down the hatch.
2 steps at a time.
Let me think about the easiest way to do this. I think I'm just gonna Eldritch Blast this guy. Only one hit, huh? And I think... Let's change the Fiendish Resilience to... What does this guy have on him? Something pointy. Let's change that to Piercing. And then let's just give you the ability to fly. Just in case. You never know. Okay, round 1. Here we go. I can't tell who he shot. On tap. Whoa, camera! It really wants me to look at Will. Oh, Tab is so cool. She's so cool! She got him! Good for you. Alright. Tubin! Up and out of here. Alright. Okay, little legs up the ladder. Good.
I can make it.
Good. Okay.
I won't give in.
Oh, gotta make sure I'm going the right way. Almost ran the wrong way. So there's one guy here. I did use my sneak attack up. Don't love that. How can I get him down in one turn?
The gods are watching me.
I need to do 49 damage securely. I could use another disintegrate. I don't mind that. Yeah, let's do that. No point in keeping them to the end of the game if I never use them. Good. Yeah, let's just use it.
Let's see.
That lever. And Astarion will come back this way. So I'll just loop north. I hate to leave anyone unlooted, but it must be so. All right. Okay, looks good for Tav. I got all 6 of these on the run with a clear road. No one to throw nets on them. Astarion. Where did these guys pop? They're coming up here. Okay. So what I should probably do is free her. Alright, she's gonna go up before them.
My deepest thanks to you.
She sounds awfully sanguine about all this. I love Thindo Ventriver. He's so ridiculous. And I think I'm gonna put him right here and hope that they're able to get enough pass that these guys don't pop on them. Okay.
Now this is my happy place.
Alright. Karlak. I can't... I would love to throw him at this other guy. I could just throw him. That's probably not going to do enough damage, though. Good hit. Good hit. Good hit. Up to Will.
Favors the fearless.
Disadvantage. Man. I think I better just get this one down. Oh, double miss. Alright, well, of the two, Karlak can take the attack better.
No holding back.
Is there anyone for this guy to attack? Not yet. We will need to deal with him next round, though. He's only got 8 hit points. I hate that. Okay. Let's just get Will. Really need to get these guys moving. I think I'll just get Will here. Oh, this is already closer than I would like. Oh, man. Yeah, let me go ahead and Misty Step in here. If I need him to Misty Step again, I'll use a scroll.
You're still alive. Hold on, I'm coming for you.
Okay. Alright. Fine with that. Fine with that. Okay. Ooh, an action dash. Delicious. These guys will sometimes get stuck on this doorway. Hopefully they'll make it.
Quick.
Oh, I always bring Will to the Iron Throne. Oops, she got hit. Alright, these guys have come up. Whoa, camera! Alright, lockpick.
Flick of the wrist.
Ooh, barely made that. Liar. Incorrect. Yes, yes, you're very cool.
One day, I'll catch a break.
Yeah, let me just get in here.
Something good here, I hope.
High security vault number 6 key. I've gotten a lot of these. Manipulations and motivations amputation. How many amputations can an individual survive? For this experiment, we tested a Drider, a human, a gnome, and a displacer beast. As expected, the Drider lasted the longest. At point of death, it was a mere torso. The displacer beast fared second best, its tentacles seeming to be relatively easy to lose. The human and gnome were in agony after the removal of one limb apiece, and bled out not long after the removal of the second, with the gnome barely beating the human. I begin to believe that Gortash perhaps is, you know, kind of a little bit of a war criminal. Alright, Astarion, I need you. Is he close enough that I can seal that door behind him, I wonder? I don't think Astarion can kill both of these in one... Oh, wait. I bet he can. Oh, I bet he can! Okay, that hit the ground. I'm glad I saved. Scientific method. Well, he had an hypothesis, I guess. You know, we need to see who's going to live longer. Although it's not really a hypothesis so much as just a question. The problem is that, well, number one is horrific. Like, this is not going to pass any Geneva Code. This is not going to pass any Helsinki doctrine. IRB is not approving this one. I don't know if I necessarily believe that Gortash paid strong attention to academic rigor. I don't know. I get the feeling he's okay with scientists asking unclear questions. Alright. One hit point, huh? Oh, I hate to... The other guy's gonna get to go first. I think I can let this guy go with one hit point. I need to get going. This way. Oh, this guy's still in combat with Tav. Oh no, he's in combat with me. Okay, good. If I pour salt at the slug, will it scream, right? I love the idea of Will sitting around the elf song talking about his dad, and everybody walks in like, oh hey! Guess what? He's still mad at you. Alright, let's get the bonus action attack, get this guy down. Alright, we've got to get this done. Done. I hear Mizora laughing.
She's the one
who told me how cool you are as a child. Oh God, Will, I need you to hit these, buddy. Alright, let's get in here, which should be just enough. And then...
That's it.
Take this guy down. One more. Okay, great. And I've checked every time, there's nothing on these bodies. They're not worth speaking to, they don't talk to you. This time I will let them stay unmolested. I will take this piece of paper. Next time I will take this piece of paper. Wait. Did Thrindo? Okay. Can he do 18 hit points in one opportunity attack? No, he can't. He can only do 2. Okay. Good. Okay, they're gone. That's good. I need him last anyway. Older Raven Guard. Alright. Big potion of healing for you. Because I know what's coming. Okay. There she is. Hi, Mizora.
Will, my pet. I was hoping you'd bound along. A bargain's a bargain, and I've come to see it through. Mia Furia. Kneel for me.
Oh, Ravenguard. What could have been?
Oh, do wipe that frown off your face. This is what you wanted, after all. Now, stand back and enjoy the show.
Bunch of exploding spiders.
Master, you must return there. Now. It's the only way we'll survive.
And now, on the second to last turn, potions of speed for everyone. We gotta get faster and faster.
Need to find a way forward. Stuck fast. Got to be another way to open it.
Right. I'll take these and this. That's probably enough. And then an action dash and a bonus action hop. That's so dumb that I can't bonus action jump if I want. Waldemar Prinsky. Missive to Prinsky. Prinsky, received yours at the 11th in regards to infernal power source for the motivator. Your excuses do not justify delays to the project, as you will find at your next quarterly review. But to the business at hand, employ the diabolical praxis in your sourcebook to summon the devil Caractacus, and join him to provide you with Formula Agonistes for the incorporation into the motivator power supply, and be sure to provide him with the usual payment. That should do the trick, Lord Bortash. Good lord. I need to send that mace to Karlak. Who, I need to actually stop sending stuff to, because she's gonna get encumbered any minute. Alright, nothing in there but a barrel. So now we can head back. Towards the main room. Astarion, we need to get to a Meloum. Yeah, that's alright. Oh, fine. Haste potion for Astarion. Ooh, single digits. An arrow of darkness. My favorite. Oh, I need an action to help him. I'm just short. Alright. Oh, look at all this stuff. Great. And then I think I don't need to get back to the store. I'm trying to think of the easiest way to do this. I'm just gonna go back here and then I'll decide where we land next turn. I may have a Meloum to take Astarion straight back. How are we doing on... Alright, everyone's looking good. Don't see any enemies up here. These probably are the ones I'm most worried about. And I think with Karlach and Will here, we should be able to get everyone where they belong. Okay. Karlach can't cast spells because she is raging. So I think I'm just gonna have her head back here.
In position.
She may lose her rage. Well, let's see. All right, here. Why don't you just shoot that guy? There you go. You did some damage. Now you won't lose your rage. You can shoot another one. Critical miss. That's okay. I think I'll leave Karlach here for the moment. And then Will? Yep, fine. Dimension door. Not enough space. Oh, I clicked wrong. Dimension door. Target. Let's come all the way over here. Then I think you can park yourself right here. Alright, let's see how we're doing. Come on. Let me see this man. Quit. Camera, please. Oh my golly. Okay. Ooh, don't love this guy's here. 1, 2. All right. Looking good.
Just a little more to go. Come on!
All right, Raven Guard's up. Let's get him up here. I'm a little worried that this woman has broken. But we'll get Raven Guard up. Alright, and then why don't you sit down? You've had a hard day. Why don't you... Why don't you sit down somewhere? You don't have enough movement. You can sit down next turn. Oh, hi. What a fancy meeting you here.
I will aid you as much as I can, but hurry. We have little time.
I think I'm gonna have him just take Astarion back. And then Ameloum can also just hang out here. And then if I need to, I can send Astarion back down. Alright, these guys... This guy's haunting me. 1 hit point. Alright, this is the last turn. Need to get everybody up.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Who's still down here? Will, this Gondian hostage, and then the one on the second floor. So, Will, why don't you... Will? Oh, I can't be Will yet.
Still on my feet.
Alright, well, Tab will not go up all the way.
As my feet can carry me.
Because if she does, and I get everyone else up there, then the Gondians that are left behind will not make it. So I'm going to... I think I'm going to end her turn early right here. She can hang out.
This is good.
Astarion, I think you can just stay here. I don't... Is there anyone after them? Nope, they're the last ones. I think you'd better stay here. Actually, can you make it down and back? Probably the only one who can. Oh, no, you can't, because that guy's in the way. That's terrible. Whew! Ooh!
Close ranks.
I think Karlach had better go up. Okay. I don't know if that's gonna work. I may need to reload that. I may need to. I need to block off these guys. Okay, let me. I'm gonna dimension door. No. We'll find out if she's broken. One thing at a time. Let me get a potion of speed on him, just in case. And then let's do... Wall of Stone. Like so. Well, that didn't work at all! It didn't... God dang it! I thought that was so smart. Hang on, I'm gonna try that again. That's so wretched. What if I do another wall of stone? Let me try that. Let me do something different. What if I do... God, that's annoying. Wait, is there a stone pillar here or no? No. Alright, we'll get up there. Alright, we'll see how this shakes out. There There's 2 left. The question is going to be, is she broken to the point that she can't get up the ladder? These guys are not going to be able to get there in time. I left 2 backpacks unlooted? Yes. Oh well. Ooh, good miss, Deedle. Alright. Come on, Deedle. Oh, she's gonna make it! She took some hits, but she's gonna make it. Alright. And Older's up here. I think that's everyone, right?
No choice but to keep going.
Right? Amelum's up here. And Taff should be okay. Cutscene immunity. I guess technically he could go down and get her, but I don't think that matters. Alright. There we go. Up, 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 up. Astaria not thrilled that she was the last up. Five rounds at 6 seconds a round. So we rescued 15 people in 30 seconds. No wonder Gortash was so smug.
Calmness greets you upon exiting
What? That was not me.
the submersible.
That was Amelia
Unlike
Tyler
the
saving.
Iron Throne, you remain intact. So it seems will the families of all the hostages rescued from the throne. Duke Ravengard approaches
Heyo.
you, looking confused.
He's tackled, but under my protection now, just like you. His mind is his own.
Oh, how easily you protect Grand Duke Ravengard. And yet you refuse to protect Minsk except under threat of lava.
By Baldur's graces.
Rude.
Why have the hells ordained you to save me?
Could you rub it in more how bad a dad you're being right now?
The exhausted Grand Duke is a flurry of emotion.
Have a heart. Your son is a hero. We saved lives here today, including yours, you jerk.
By every last hell, son. My head.
Ravengard's head still aches so powerfully the pain seeps into you.
Shake this mantle's teeth rattle.
Absolute may be silenced, but the Duke's parasite still remains.
I know you have questions. Please go to our camp. You'll be safe there. We'll talk soon enough.
Ravengard answers with silence.
Gale approves.
He and Will have
Thanks,
much
Gale.
to discuss.
We made it.
Alright.
We actually made it.
We did. Look at us.
Something good here,
making... Oh, we just lost our haste together. No, just kidding, we're lethargic. Okay, now we're ready.
I'll save you! Please,
Uh.
I want to ask you something.
That gives me an image of Tav and Astarion just like with their heads on each other's shoulders sleeping on the bus ride back up. My head, that's pretty cute. Okay. Deedle. You almost didn't make it.
Amazing! Like one of them old hero stories. Thank you.
Featherweight Falson will be back in the ring in no time. Once my daughter Claw is freed.
What they were doing with us was horrid.
I think this hair is really pretty.
Thank you for saving me.
You were so heroic.
This woman, on my last playthrough, her head broke, and it was just hair over an empty neck.
He's all right.
And there was no head. It was really alarming.
My God, I'm glad you showed up. Hopefully Frel's not too worried about me.
Listen, lass. Only a special sort could have done what you did.
I challenge you to a duel for custody of Will! I love that! I love that idea!
It's over, right? There's not more cutting. Thank God.
This is my son, Will.
Still hurts. But thank you.
My lady, your act of valor will go down in Gondian history!
My sincerest thanks, friend. I don't know what possessed you to find us in that place.
Curiosity
I'm surely glad you
and
did.
greed. I'm sure you
I
did.
need to gather my bearings, then find Jeff. My darling Jeff.
I don't know exactly.
Bloody hell.
I
was a goner for sure. Thank you.
I'm sure that the Foundry, if you do the Foundry before the Iron Throne, that there is still a chance to save those in the Iron Throne.
It's free.
But I have seen some people saying that, like, they did the Foundry and then, like, long rested, and then the next thing they knew, the Iron Throne was exploded.
If only. My gladiola.
Gladiola is such a pretty
free
name.
too.
Some of my favorite flowers are gladioluses.
Can't wait to tell my spanner
I can't grow
about
them
all
here
this. He'll
because I don't
never
have the
believe it.
patience for putting up trellises for those spindly, long flowers. But I think they're so
Why
pretty.
would anyone do something
They're like
so cruel,
plus
so
size
heartless?
snapdragons.
It hurts.
Which, man, I got snapdragons this year for my gardens, front and back. And my front ones did great. Planted them straight upright, looked wonderful. And then I planted a handful in the back, and for some reason, the ones in the back have all kind of flopped
blow a
over,
bleeding gasket when they hear about this.
which I'm a little worried about.
To tell 'em.
If I got my hands on the bastards that got Claw locked up, a quick 1-2 bang!
Oh, look at that bespoke animation. You're so cool, Featherweight Falson. You're so cool.
Control Drew. My poor sweet wee lad.
Thanks to you, me and my Scorv might see each other again.
Of course he's going to worry. Frel always worries. God help him.
Aye, yous have my gratitude. Truly.
Zumbo Pumbo.
Your world's heir. I never imagined missing
Hey, listen,
its
Abellum.
feeling on my skin.
So I've got this date with an Elder Brain coming up.
I owe you a
And I'm
great
getting the
debt.
feeling that I'm going to need the help of a Mind Flayer to
One I shall repay.
take control of it.
When I
And,
return to the
you know,
surface,
the one
will
other
return
Mind
to
Flayer I know I
protect
don't
the
really
society.
trust, but, like,
Find me
you're
there,
great.
I
And
will
he's
offer
been on
you
an
what aid
adventure.
I can against this evil.
How do you feel about... Oh, he's gone. About... You know, why don't you just come with me? I feel like we could solve a lot of
I can't
problems.
thank you enough. I was certain that place was to be my cold, wet tomb. You saved us. Saved us all. I thought it impossible, but But you did it! We were kept hostage to control our families and the Steel Watch Foundry.
Yes, you were.
To keep them building Gortash's death machines.
My next stop.
Please. They need to know what happened here. They have no reason to obey Gortash anymore. If they rebel, it'll put a dent in Gortash's steel mind.
All right, I will help the Foundry workers rebel.
God smiles on me this day. Thank you.
Literal cages, and then also the cage of late-stage capitalism. Or, I guess, dictatorship. I don't know. Where's this? Where's the... Is the pilot not in here anymore? I guess not. Alright, let's get out of here.
You were to administer
Now,
Umberle's justice.
I'm gonna try doing something I haven't done here before.
You conspire with the abomination.
Treading new waters.
Harbor with blood so black, the sea itself chokes.
Gods, they're nuts. You have to help me.
Step out of the way. Protect him, and Umberle will swallow you whole.
You don't understand. Well, let's see. Yeah, you don't understand. He wasn't responsible for the destruction in the harbor.
Your lies won't save you. Give us the abomination or be counted as his ally.
Alright, what I'm gonna try to do is... She really doesn't want to kill these people. So she's gonna initially say, sure, you can take him.
What?
And then immediately realize, like, no, I can't do that. He put himself in harm's way to save me, to save us. He waited, he waited, and waited. When he could have left us at any point. We're only alive because of him. So I'm gonna take the rewards.
It's over.
And...
It's finally over. We're safe.
And then take her out. Preferably with non-lethal. This stuff is all very heavy. Carlite can have this. I'll send these books to camp. Good enough. Alright. Ooh, critical hit.
May you wake with your lungs full of water.
Yeah, I will not let any Gondians die here. That absolutely cannot happen.
With haste.
Ooh. Ooh, and Astarian's not even in combat yet because he's down in the sub. Whoops.
Let's see here.
Get up here. Alright, now, here we go. Here we go. Obelia Tubin is just kind of like, what are you guys doing? Are you chilling? Are you having fun? Minsk is not here.
Fight. Let's go.
Cav is done.
Let's have some fun.
Starian is stuck in this crush of people.
Bye forever, pal.
As is Karlak. Ooh.
Watch this.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Alright, Astarian, how am I gonna get at you? Alright, we'll do a little messy step. She immediately picks it. Exactly. They both napped on each other's shoulders on the way up. And then while he's still kind of bleary-eyed and like blinking, trying to get his bearings, she does something she immediately regrets. It's the crisis of conscience, and then picks a fight. And by the time he's up the ladder, everybody's in battle. And he's like, what are you doing?
Please be a gentleman.
I'm making mistakes, babe. Isn't that okay? We're only human. Oh my lord. Okay, who's actually in this fight? Counterspell. No reaction, no reaction. Psionic dominance, psionic backlash. I don't remember who's here. Okay. No, no, no ice storm, please. Okay, Will.
Blade will not bend.
Can you hit her once? Oh, I don't really want to kill them. Jeez, everybody's low. Alright, jump over. Ooh, death. Let's not jump to death. How about 1, 2, 3? Ooh, critical hit on that last one. Ooh, she's running around. Ice knife. Fine. Indomitable pressure. We're gonna rest after this. Well, I might have enough left to do the Foundry. Gale's still got most of his spots. Sure. Waver Mother? The Waver Mother? She's gonna smite you for just saying that. Oh. She made everybody wet! That was so rude! You're not here, Jahira. Oh, he's gonna kill her. Well, I guess I can't blame him. You're also not here, Minthara.
Time to strike.
And you're not here this one. Okay. Element warp. Are you gonna make everybody wet too? Oh, no, you're gonna become pretty cold. Okay.
Time to push my luck again.
Two hit points, huh? Alright, fine. It was a really big noise. Oh, is my blood not up anymore? I guess the haste potion took it off. Too bad.
Be quick.
These other guys are just running around. They've not been hurt, have they? Darkbreaker Cheryl. Okay. Alright, Tubin's just still hanging around. Can't target self. I don't want to target self. I just want to cancel. Let's see where I am. Okay. Let's do a little hide.
Let's find some prey.
And a little shoot.
Oh my word.
Oh, go ahead, Rage. Critically missed. You fool. Can you get over there, Will? Knocked her right off her perch. Did he just heal the water elemental? He did. He just healed the water elemental for 39 hit points. Why would he do that?
No time for mercy.
Ooh, good hit. Good hit.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Let's see. Let's do an offhand attack on you. Oh, really? You're so close, though. Oh, sure, whatever. A little horse there.
Alright, Karlak. It's go time.
Great. I mean, realistically, Tav's probably okay with this because the Wave Mistress was the only one who wasn't singing. She's like, everyone else, their instruments are too beautiful. They can't be killed. Ooh. Big hits on Red Hammer.
Battle favors the fearless.
I think I just want to hit the woman. Can't make it. Alright, fine. Ooh, he's been popped here. Phoenix Lubbins just failed a saving throw against ice.
Like before me.
Seems to be okay. Phoenix Lubbins again has failed a saving throw against ice. There she is. Bless her heart. Gotta take out this elemental, huh? She keeps falling down! That's so sad. Alright.
The dance macabre.
Starion. Good hit.
With pleasure.
There she goes again!
Moving.
God, that's funny. Poor Phoenix Lubbins. This is how Gortash got hold of you, you know? You just kept falling over. There she goes again! Oh my gosh.
Go on.
Woman.
Gods! What a bloody day!
I'm sorry.
I need a drink, a nap, and a holiday. Thanks to you, I'll live long enough to do all three. Here.
I can hear her falling.
Least
I can hear her
do.
just tripping and falling constantly.
Now, get all these folks out of here before you get me into even more trouble.
Yeah, I like that. I think that fits well for Tav. Okay.
Open up.
Gonna quickly loot. Wave Mother's sickle. Who's Wave Mother's sickle? Woman has advantage against wet creatures. Cool. Headwears. Not cool enough, lady. Not cool enough.
Light on my feet.
I'm taking your stuff. Hope you don't mind. You can't be trusted with it. You tried to kill me with it. I feel okay taking it.
I need a quick word.
Cat needs all the attention I can spare for now.
Oh, this is
But one
nice.
day,
I feel
when
bad
the
that I
world's set
handed him
back to
over.
rights, we ought to strike
3 out of
out
5
together
playthroughs,
again.
and then in the 4th
See
he
what's out
died.
there.
Okay. Great. Okay, let's... Ooh, who's got a... Someone's got an exclamation point. Will? Will? Will?
Father will be waiting in camp. It's about time we talked.
Okay.
Why do we stop, my friend? There is evil somewhere with it.
I was wondering if anybody had anything to say about this.
Yes?
Nobody has any opinions about the Iron Throne.
What's on your mind?
Oh, wait. How was it being in the House of Hope?
Soldier? Ugh, thank the gods it's over, I say.
Yeah!
My last trip to the
Last
hells
one ever!
Ever!
Wasn't any part of you tempted to stay? Hope will probably turn that place into a real home.
No such thing as a home in the Hells.
Oh.
If Hope's happy, good for her. But mark my words, some devil or other will push in and claim the place sooner
Sounds
or
like
later.
she needs a bodyguard. Sounds like she needs somebody to keep her safe.
Stick around in Avernus long enough, and you'll run out of hope in time.
Somebody with a lot of experience bodyguarding,
No,
protecting
I'd rather live
their
out
charge.
my days in the world I love than live forever in a world I hate.
Until we can get into
I don't know
Zariel's
much, but I do know that.
fortress and liberate some plans, blueprints for a certain infernal engine. Alright, let's sell and do the Foundry. Get it done and get some room out of Karlak's inventory. Or Lazel's, whoever's got that bomb. Do I think that would have been the cancelled DLC? Absolutely. I think we were going to the Hells. I think we were going to Avernus. It solves a lot of problems. You don't have to worry about only having events during the evening. Like we'd be in Avernus, so Astarion doesn't have to worry about the sun. So you can just have him basically from the start. You've got plot relevant stuff with... Sorry, I know people need to move away from these guys. They're so loud. It still doesn't really bother me, but I understand that it is loud. You've got quest potential for Karlak as, if she's alive, she's there. You know, if she's alive, she's in Avernus. We've got Karlak ties, no problem. We can find something for Astarion to do down there, because he can walk there without any issue. He doesn't have to worry about the sun. Whether Will is Grand Duke or Blade of Avernus, he's got ties to Mizora, who is in Zariel's court. So we can find a way to get Zariel involved, which ties in Will. I wouldn't be surprised if, like, Minsk, Jaheira, Halsin, like, if they didn't come. Let's see. What else is in here? If Lae'zel was off in the Astral Sea, there'd have to be an invention to get her there. But I really feel like it would not have been difficult to find something to pull Shadowheart Gale and Lae'zel into Avernus as well. I think that's the only way it could have gone.
Something caught your eye then?
And now...
Most of my wares can take an eye right
now we'll never see it. Oh. Fitz, why can't you have more money? Oh sure, Mother Gith, why not? I think it's a great idea.
Trade's booming. Folk are scared. I'm better to be scared and armed than scared and empty-handed, I always say.
Man.
Easier to don some armor than learn to swing a sword. If you can manage the extra weight, that is.
I'll hang on to the Wave Mother's robe. I don't actually think I want to wear it. I'll hang on to it.
City's got...
Well, and by hang on to it, I mean send it to camp. Where's this? I'll send to camp. Add to wares, and these can go in the bag, or the book rather. And to Karlak, and to Shadowheart. Okay. Oop. Oh, and I can go visit Ameloum again. Actually, I'd like to do that really quickly. Give him back his stuff. Yeah. It really makes me sad to know that interpersonal relationships between the two companies are likely the reason that this does not exist. Whatever it was that sapped Larian's enjoyment. And, you know, I think the world, Wizards of the Coast had a huge role in it, but it also, you know, working on one project for 6 years is a really, really, really long time. And I would understand if they just are fatigued of working on it, but... still...
It is pleasurable to see you.
I really wanted that
Your
DLC.
intervention within the cult's underwater complex was a timely one. I
You're
am
important
glad
to
my
me.
carelessness did not cost the life of Duke Ravengard. That you also saved me was unexpected.
I would never have left you behind. I rather like you.
I too feel some warmth at your presence.
Yep.
Your inclination to generosity is an admirable quality, one I wish to reciprocate.
It's a
Blurg
shame.
and I have consulted on the matter of your reward.
Yeah, yeah.
We first thought to ask
And,
the
you know,
denizens of the Underdark for
When the
their aid in
team
fighting
that, like, got you started on the project, that got you tied into the project, that was your cheerleaders with the company that you're working for, when they're
Instead,
gone,
we have selected a series of items.
even if the people who replaced them were, like, generally on your side, you know that there's a full circle of, like, arguments that you've had before about why this, that, or the other, opportunities for development, for quests, for how they're going to use proprietary characters. I can see all of that just being more fraught than they were willing to allow, investigate.
How do you pass through the city streets without exciting opprobrium?
I adopt the illusory appearance of
What?
someone else. You, for example.
Two blurgs rolling around? That's very funny. Alright, Tabellum. One dip into your pockets if you don't mind. Alright, here's your armor back. Here's your staff. Here's your boots. And your book. And your brain. And your fringe philosophies. And your death and resurrection. And your weird bulbs that nobody ever likes or uses. I'm gonna keep your elixir of psychic resistance, and I'm gonna keep these arrows. And I'm gonna keep your note. But there you go. I have returned to you your things.
In the back of the throat.
I think that if they perceived a risk of creating something that they were not happy with, the way that they were reasonably satisfied with their product of the original game, then it would be better for them to go out on top. To what extent does one need to see reality in order to believe it to be reality? Taking the offspring remaining from the sacrifice experiment, we used illusions to create the impression that their parents never died. 8 out of the 12 offspring believed their new reality and were able to accept that their parents were still alive. The remaining 4 went mad.
What to do?
Please!
It seems this individual doesn't
Oh,
think
no.
very highly of you. But
Blurg.
who can resist a well-timed gift?
You rotten
Your offer appears to be of
hobgoblin.
interest. Let's make it a good one.
I brought your BFF back to you. How mad. Oh, that didn't move him at all. I'm gonna have to send him so much gold and then steal it all back. How much gold did I just give him? 5,300. Ooh. Talk to me, Blurg.
Omeluum tells me I have you to thank for its safe return.
Jerk.
We know the risks
You use the
when
bulbs.
we go out into the field, but to lose my friend in such a way.
You know what else is good as getting
would
people
have
into pits
been
is just pushing them.
most disheartening.
Good old-fashioned shove. Bravery is no bad thing. In fact, your research could be invaluable for my cause.
If there's any conclusion to be drawn from this, I think it's that Omeluum and I are safest back in the Underdark. Our research there must continue, We may not be able to fight on the front lines as you do, but we may yet do some good for those who call it home. We'll
like
depart when this
7,000
absolute army
vampires
is
spawn,
defeated.
who are all extremely
I
hungry.
understand you are involved in the matter. I hope our gifts will provide you with some meaningful assistance in fighting the evil Omeluum uncovered. Do let us know how you get on. How do you pass through the city streets without exciting opprobrium?
I adopt the illusory appeal.
What did Omeluum give us? Good stuff, good stuff. Alright, I need... Ooh, perfect.
What path lies before me? Right. Time to skulk about.
Alright, 5,300 gold.
Free for the taking.
DC 14.
Ooh! Caught with your hand in a pocket. Embarrassing. And possibly dangerous.
If this dumps me into aggro... Okay. What did I roll? I rolled a 10. I need a 14. 10's not bad. I bet I could do better.
A hero at heart. Steel sharp, hamster hungry.
Let's get going. Better be cautious. Don't mind if I do.
Alright. Got it. Now. I'm not fighting these guys again. I'm leaving.
Breathe deep and move.
We are going, gone.
Can't slow down.
It's peaceful, isn't it? Peaceful for the moment.
Okay.
A thief's been picking pockets near here. This would be a good moment to explain yourself.
I haven't a clue what you're talking about. I know nothing about it. Are you suggesting I'm
Quickly
responsible?
clear things up. Obviously, you aren't the thief reported.
Will still has an exclamation point, huh? Hmm.
This one.
Alright, let's pop over to the docks.
Breathe deep and move.
Look.
Now, I don't mind getting into the Foundry this way, but I do think it's just easier to go through the main doors.
You'll have to wash them all.
Security
Careful, Carl, I can
zone.
get set off the smoke powder bombs.
Trespassers will be terminated without warning.
I do need to make sure to kill all of these steel watchers out here, though, before we go in. Because the, Woo! We're gonna hit initiative real fast
You
here.
don't have permission to be here. You're about
The
to be
gnomes
ejected.
will try to run out this front door behind them. And,
You've wandered into a
sorry.
forbidden area.
And if any of these steel watchers out here are still alive, they'll absolutely destroy the gnomes.
No rest. Be you wicked or wise.
Oh, why am I Jaheira?
Maybe I should stay.
Seems the rules have not changed in your absence.
Attack. Oh, it just attacked Jaheira. Ooh. Big hits. It's got a little out of control. Alright, that's fine.
With finesse.
Nothing important is ever easy.
None of these people are where I thought they were. I was very confused by how many bodies were present.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Oh, finesse weapon in main hand! Hate that. Pretty good, but could have been better.
Go for the throat.
Will and Karlak are still in.
Blood.
Karlak, you may fight.
What should I do?
Shadowheart is not here. Gale is not here.
Sylvanas, guide my blows.
Halsin is not here. Lae'zel is not here. Will is here.
Let me strike.
Oh, I don't think Minthara is actually here. There she goes. You missed! You missed, Will!
Outmaneuver them.
Where do I go from here?
You would think by now I would remember that Astarion doesn't automatically get advantage the way Tab does. And yet...
Blood comes easy these days.
I better find out now if this still... explodes. It might get him down. Yes, it does. Good to know.
Very well.
Okay. In fact, let's heal everyone up. Use these potions I never bother using.
Am I needed?
Come on, let's go.
Sword at my side and hamster at hand.
Such authority.
What's next, I wonder?
Salutations.
Okay.
Moving ahead.
Alright. Is it everyone out here? I think it is. Now this little side entrance is not... Oh, there's more.
Enemy of the
parasite reels in your skull. Something within the Steel Watcher tugs at your mind.
Attack. Time to kill, he says. You just shoot. And then...
Eyes open, mouth shut.
He sounds like he's trying to remind himself how stealth works. Eyes open, mouth shut. Eyes open, mouth shut.
I'm ready. Moving.
Still on my feet.
Closer. Now hit him. Why can I not sneak attack this guy?
Swift as my feet can carry me.
What about this one? Okay, that one's working. What the heck? Okay, that was weird.
The dance macabre.
I'm heating up. Count on me. One, two.
Good. Oh, well, that was easy.
The slaughter.
Can't even catch my breath.
Well, you're gonna take a hit, Tab.
I miss this.
Let's cut with fire, baby.
Not bad, though. Journal entry available. We've reached the Foundry. Woo! Look at all these allies! Look at them all! We got a scroll bar on allies. Deal with the devil. Complete. Avenge the drowned. Complete. Investigate the Half of Grief. Save hope. Rescue Meluum. Acquire the gauntlets. Investigate Kazdor's palace. Pale elf. Emperor's old hideout. Beta frontiers. The Gondians. Woo! Looking good. Looking good. Anyway, so you can get onto this this dock from this little strip of land over here. You can jump down onto this little bit of beach. And swing across from the Water Queen's palace here. Too high. Oh golly, I wasn't even wearing my fighting gloves in that last fight.
Have to keep going.
Oh, we can stop sticking.
Have to keep going. Seems simple enough.
Oh well, I'm here. Might as well come inside. Thank you for the save. Let's see. I think these guys just aggro. I'm just gonna shoot.
Your violence hasn't gone unnoticed. It's about to be returned in kind.
Your hat looks dumb on your head. Just letting you know. It looks stupid.
Light on my feet.
Let's have some calm.
Let's try and get in here. Beautiful hit.
Time to push my luck again.
So I can do just my bonus action for this one. Ooh, knocked out. So let's turn that off. And then it says I've still got bloodlust up, and yet it doesn't appear to be bloodlusting.
Breathe deep and move.
80. Ooh, good hit though. Tamia Holtz. Tamia Holtz, the woman who was dating the son of what's-her-name from the Elf Song Inn. And son's mother has decided to leave her husband because she's also in love with Tamia Holtz.
Let's spill some blood. Yes, here.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Hardlack, we'll come down this way. And rage. First run. You also went back to Fleet Floric before doing the Foundry, so there were so many steel watchers on the first floor. And then when you went back to camp, Orin had left you a letter. Oh my gosh. Oh, just thinking about that is so stressful.
Easy.
Oh my goodness. I'm sorry for the stress past you had to endure. You just coated your friends in acid. I hope you know. Oop, Xander Tubin is big now. Orin is also very funny to me in some ways. She has such a specific idea for how some of the stuff should go, and when it doesn't go that way, she just gets so mad. Dominate person. Ooh, he got it off. Ooh, and he's got an aura of terror. Oh man. There's a lot happening here. He missed. He missed. This guy just took like 30 points of damage. Ooh. Oh! Okay, okay. This is alright. This is alright so far. Jahir is not here. Will is. This diva... I don't remember if they go away when their summoner vanishes. I should have... No, I'm out of short rests. I should have switched out Will is what I should have done, because he's not going to be as effective in this fight. He has no spell slots. What the heck just happened? Stop concentrating on voice of command. That's great. I think we're alright. I don't think anybody critical died.
This is my time.
And we'll, just stand with him. And you're not here, and you're not here. Goodness. Alright, let's see who we can get down here. How about Iron Console Music?
Come on, can't stay idle.
Oh, a critical miss tab. Good stage rights.
Shall we cut and run?
And then let's do... Yeah, let's see if we can get him down. Yes. Yes, we can.
Put him up.
I can hear a steel watcher clanking around somewhere. Yes! Throw this man at this other man! Ha! Oh, incredible! Oh, she knocked out 2 people! Oh. There are 3 men on their backs because Carlac, like 9 pins, threw another into them. Glory! Yeah, I guess just take him down. God, that's funny. Where is the steel washer? Must be over here. You missed. He was lying on the ground in front of you and you missed. Ooh, that's a problem. Just dominating person on Frel again. They must think he's awfully weak-minded. Alright, Will, you're on motivator duty. Can't DC 5. Okay.
Too close for comfort.
And for your bonus action, you can shove him. There you go. Knocked him over. Alright, let's get Tamia out of this world. Hi, babe.
Blood comes easy these days.
You licking my foot? Good.
Prinsky's motivation sequence activated.
Another one.
No! The motivator! Deactivate it! Hurry!
Oh, now my second action is fired. Okay. Well, I suppose we'll use it for that.
That was close.
And then bonus action attack. They're both pretty low. I guess we'll do each
Time
run.
for some bloody work.
Let's turn someone inside out.
And I guess you can bonus attack him. We're getting close. This is going better than this fight usually goes. Throw more people. God, that's so funny. And so effective in terms of action economy. It just really makes their lives hard. Alright. No motivators up, which is good. Congratulations, son! Gasper, just letting you a quick note to tell you we are so proud of you for finally landing a job with a future. Lord Gortash will go far, and you were right to hitch yourself to his star. Pa is especially pleased at how you're carrying on the Throke's name. In fact, he's taking me out to the elf song right now to celebrate. Say hello to that sweet Tamia Holtz for me, Mama. Sorry, Gasper. Sorry, Mrs. Holtz. For Tamia. Sorry, Mrs. Throke's. Everyone in your family has made a poor decision. Kill switch protocol. Caution, Prinsky's motivator is the supreme Banite means of ultimate coercion, but it is useful solely as a deterrent and not as a weapon. When triggered, the user has only moments to deactivate it before the prison tank charges detonate and the hostages are killed, taking with it our leverage over the Gondian artificers. Threaten convincingly, but never to go to full detonation unless the entire Foundry falls to our enemies. Details. So long as you hold the motivator, you are safe from the Gondians, for they know that if you are attacked, their loved ones will die. However, to prevent accidental massacre, the motivator can be deactivated easily with the correct input. Don't worry about the Gondians, they'll be too terrified to grab a dropped motivator. They are weak and cowardly, the natural prey of the worshipper of Bane. Nobody likes Gondians in this game. Everybody's super anti-Gondian. Alright, did they all... They're still here. Thrall's still here, at least.
I want my house, and my cat, and my wife. I want this all to go away!
Oh. The others already leave. I need to go out and make sure that they're not fighting.
As my feet can carry me.
They just do that sometimes, you know? Give me just a second.
Have to put my hands on everything. Can't keep me out.
Well, where did they go? Ah, they're standing around. Hi, Drew. What do you want, baby? Oh, you got the popcorn ball.
I thought the overseers were invincible, but you killed him, just like that.
Sandmer?
Did you see what happened? Is my little girl... Is Obedia safe?
The prison exploded, but I got everyone out.
My heart. I thought her lost. I would give more than just my sight to keep her safe. Our destination is the Neurosita, the nerve center of the Steel Watch. Guide me there, and I'll do the rest.
I don't need you. I have a rune powder bomb. Won't that do the trick?
Your bomb will most certainly do the trick. Place it directly on the Neurosita, and then run like every fiend of the 9 hells snaps at your heels.
Oh, I can do that. Where's the lady with the ponytail? Is she still around? I wanted to talk to her, but I guess she's taken off somewhere. I don't think she's dead. Alright, I need the Steel Watcher helmet.
This majestic Morian helm shields the Watcher's gyronetic and targeting modules. For Lord Gortash's inspection, a panoply of 8 displays that show how Foundry production is meeting or exceeding all quotas. The torso, the largest and most complex component, is constructed and loaded with secret components on the lab level below. The arm component wields the mighty Watcher's sword, but is also fitted with a fold-out harpoon bow for ranged combat.
Hey, good looking. Oh, I need to shift. Oh, you are for the Absolute's Glory. I forgot to read this. This journal was penned by Grand Duke Ravengard after his lithid infection. Early entries thrill in the wonder of the Absolute's voice, praising the truth of her message and the resplendent future for which Baldur's Gate is destined. The most recent entries, recorded after Ravengard was brought to the Iron Throne, reflect a different mind, one fighting for release from the Absolute's grip. Absolute, my goddess, how you fill me with the joy and peace of believing, how I abound in your gloom. No, no, damned boys, shake it off, shake it, Tory. I was bound by lies, but in you I did see hells. Stop it, the error of me. Alright. Oh, golly. Let's see, how am I gonna do this? I guess I can't send this gold to anyone because it's so heavy.
I crave blood.
Who else is strong?
Yes.
Oh, Minthara. She would never let Minthara hold her gold. Let's send these to Minthara. It's probably more fitting for her to be holding bombs anyway. Send to Lae'zel. Send to Lae'zel. Pick up.
No time to rest.
Hallmark of the Steel Watch, these immense Watcher swords are forged in the upper city at the Hall of Wonders.
Shipment ledger. I can't click on. First aid, received from House of Wonders, machined arm pistons 6. Tuesday, shipped to Iron Throne, pump valve fittings 3. The submersible from Private Dock. 4th day, received from Delegator's Fireworks, refined smoke powder cast 7. 7th day, received from Hall of Wonders, G-Cube, lubricant 10 weight, 2 carboys.
The targeting module, an optical focus device, is fitted within the Watcher's helm to enable aiming of the harpoon bow.
Here we go.
Here, in unpowered prototype form, stands a completed Steel Watcher, the proudest achievement of the Foundry, and a tribute to the untiring efforts of the Bay Knight Overseers.
I'm surprised that they mentioned
this Watcher
so openly
is
with their
in
Bay Knight.
Phase 8 assembly stage.
To me, that seems like something you don't brag
over-delivered
about.
for this month's quota by 114%. The Steel Watcher's powerful spring-loaded leg components enable it to leap with surprising agility.
Okay. There's a dead Gondian worker in here. No head. These bits of pipe and gears. What are we gonna do with them? Nothing. We're gonna do anything with them. We're just gonna look at them. Man, I wish I knew where that other Gondian had gone. Oh, the tour was for Gortash. Oh. I suppose that makes sense.
Wonder what's past this.
Alright. Make sure again that everyone's okay out here. Really don't want this Gondians to, like, explode. Okay, here she is. There's a couple of them. Gondi and Loa. And Xander Tubin.
The city lauded the Steel Watch.
Rats!
Happily turning a blind eye to our plight. They left us to rot. Everyone except you. Thank you.
You're stopped by a guard. It seems your presence here is forbidden.
Okay, I'll try to convince him you belong here. I hope I'm Tav. Look at me. Do I look dangerous? I'm Bastarian. Look, why are you looking at me like that? I live here. 22, I've got a +9, plus 10 to 13. Let's throw on an Eagle Splendor, actually. 28.
You managed to talk your way in. No easy feat.
The birthing ground of those steel monstrosities. I would feel little sorrow if this place should close forever.
Okay, I think we're all right here.
Come on. You have to be at least a little impressed by the craftsmanship. There's only so much you can do with wood.
Not so in my experience. There is little I cannot whittle.
I can't help but notice that Karlach and Jaheira are also in conversation.
Did you do that on purpose?
Little I cannot whittle. Ah, Halson. My guy. My man. My dude. My bro Halson.
Stopped by a guard. It seems your presence here is forbidden.
Talked your way out of it. Straight. Ooh, intimidation is better. 7 to 10. Come on, Karlach, roll big. Good job, Karlach.
Your words are enough to resolve the matter. Still, you need to leave.
I think it's you who's found himself in the wrong place. Alright, way to go, Karlach!
Your words are enough to resolve the matter. Still, you need to
I
leave.
appear to be in a loop here.
Your words are enough to resolve the matter. Still, you need to leave. Your words are enough to resolve the matter. Still, you need to leave.
Okay. Let's do this. Let's pull everybody out of conversation.
Worthy opponents, even for Githyanki.
I'll fix this in a second.
In that case, I'll invite them to you so I can observe your technique.
You simply want to avoid risking your pallid neck.
Pallid neck.
Perish the thought. We're comrades in arms. I will be right behind you.
I don't think he'll be right behind you, Lae'zel.
Here goes nothing.
Alright. This has all gone out of hand. I think I want... God, she's still in dialogue. I think I'm going to try to get these guys out because I really don't trust their AI to walk out. So let's do a little coaxing, like the Pied Piper. Luring them step by step. Oh, only can be fascinated once in a while, eh? It'll take their gold. We'll absolutely take this gold that they put on the ground. Flaming Fist Wizard.
Action, not reaction. One true way.
One true way. Oh, she's encumbered because she's holding so much gold. No, I don't want to pull more fist in. Oh. Still stuck in this, huh?
Your words are enough to resolve the matter. Still.
How do I get you guys out of here? I could telekinesis you out. You'd be very angry.
Enough waiting.
So you can stop playing.
Blood.
As she said, plucking a lyre. Can't fast travel from this area. That's fair.
Let's see. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Actually, what if I jump across the city? What if we go over here to Basilisk Gate? Why? Why is it saying that Karlach is still in dialogue? Ah. I don't know what to do. What if we go to camp? They're still in dialogue. Okay, what if I save? And then we go to Rivington. Member of my party is not ready to proceed. I can't go to Rivington. Okay. What if we do something else? What if we... I don't want to go to jail. Whoops.
Usually, this is the point where the guard leaves you alone. But not today. You've been granted...
Oh! Karlach's so great. That'll work. Okay, let's get back over there. Come on.
Moving it. All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. Should mind my step.
All the more cracks and crevices for a wild shape to ferret into. Gun up the works a little.
I give my other horn to watch that.
How else do you coax people around? Gale.
At the ready.
You destroy this acid. Ooh, no you can't. Alright, you can stop. Carrying him on this water bottle for all game. Now's the time. Alright. Man. I'm going to move on and poor Lysel, she's walking so slow. I don't think I have anybody with magic illusion or minor illusion. I mean, I could telekinesis them on their way. They might get mad. Okay. Oh, what am I doing? Security gate. That's what I was gonna do first. Where's the security room? It's their fault. Mechanical diagrams.
It's a diagram of mechanical designs, not just written, but ridged, so that blind
fingers can trace out their shapes. Regarding the Gondian gnomes, Bainite confidential, though it's important to cooperate with our siblings who worship Merkel and Bane. Remember that Bane is the tyrant, it is Bane who rules. Subversion and capture of Gondian operations in Baldur's Gate is a Bainite project, particularly as regards the gnomish artificers. They are ours, or, more particularly, mine. They are not to be tadpoled, as that would expose them to control through the absolute hierarchy. Instead, they are to be locked in incineration collars that are remote controlled by Prinsky's motivators. I want those gnomes aware of what they are doing and deeply unhappy about it. When the Watcher project is complete and the artificers are of no further use, the survivors will then be tadpoled. Lord Gortash. Evading the Elder Brain. The Emperor as interrogated by Gortash, Part 3. When we captured you, you were a rogue, an autonomous illithid beyond the power of the Elder Brain that transformed you. That is correct. When we brought you back into the psionic ambit of our hovering friend, the Absolute, your defenses were overwhelmed, and you returned to your former servile state. Also correct. How did you escape the control of the Elder Brain in the first place? In my original humanoid form, I possessed an exceptionally strong personality, so much so that even after stereomorphosis, I was still substantially myself. Of course, I concealed this beneath a semblance of perfect servitude. And that's why the Elder Brain was willing to send you out of the colony on scouting missions, yes, as I told you before. How long did you feign mental slavery before you were able to escape? 13 3/4 years. Until finally you were given a mission to Baldur's Gate, distant enough to be out of the Elder Brain's control. That is correct. Remarkable. That is correct. And you don't mind that we've brought you back under psionic control. I am entirely devoted to the needs of our Elder Brain and of its masters. You're not lying about that, right? Correct. That would be impossible. Hostage census. Iron Throne hostages. Tuesday roll call. Obelia Tubin, Phoenix Lubbins, Haster Biggs, Marlana Randall. Roll call interrupted by attempted escape of Flo Hapgood, deceased. Addition, Elder Ravengard arrived via submersible, detained in solitary confinement. Whoops.
Next time's the charm?
Watcher crossbow blueprint. Oops. Tamia Domina. A handwritten journal, a sort of diary recounting sexual relations over the last month between Tamia Holtz and BD. Each entry notes a new position checked off from the quarter soon, with TH always in the dominant position. Oh, Tamia. 10 days prayers to God. God grant me accuracy that I may record the details of my work well and truly. God grant me alteration that I may correctly imbue mechanisms with the magic of dynamic change. God grant me deduction that I may understand how my work is flawed and how to rectify it. God grant me innovation that I may perceive new and better paths to fabrication. Inspiration that I may grasp the whole and not just the part. Integrity that I may give my co-workers their due. Objectivity that I may see past wants and desires to what is. Precision that I may be meticulous and avoid error. Punctuality that I may coordinate efficiently with others. Sobriety that I may perform my functions at full capacity. Tab does not pray to Gond very often.
I'll give it a shot.
I don't understand what this room is supposed to be. There's nothing in here. There's not even anything to loot. Alright, let's look at this table. Okay, I need the blueprints. I need the arm. And I need the targeting module. And I believe that's what it is. Yes! Hellfire Engine Crossbow. Very rare. +2 and casts a level 4 lightning arrow, along with reposition malefactor. I think I'm gonna give this to Karlak as a treat for her. It is time to get rid of Harold.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
One day I'll catch a break.
It's a great crossbow. I'm gonna try one more time to see if I can move these guys a little further. Oh, he wants to go back to his spot. Ay, ay, ay. Fine. That'd be it. We'll go down the lab level. And I need to figure out who I'm going to bring. Normally I bring Gale, because the Steel Watchers on every other mode are vulnerable to lightning. And Chain Lightning is just such a wonderful spell. But they are no longer vulnerable to lightning. That said, I think I'm still going to bring Gale because I'm going to want Dimension Door and possibly Glove of Invulnerability. I'm also going to bring Shadowheart because of the necessity of healing. And I think I'm going to bring Karlach for mob control rather than Astarion. So we've got Tav, Karlach,
what's next?
Shadowheart, and Gale.
For now.
How's Shadowheart doing on spell slots? Not bad. Not bad. Alright. Let's test their new AI. I hear it's better. We'll see.
Better take a look.
All right. And we're right in it. And I've got the wrong weapon out. Good for me. Hate that. Hate that. Hate that.
One day, I'll catch a break.
And I'm encumbered. Golly. Still encumbered. What am I carrying this so heavy? Oh, this helmet. And I guess this... That was a really heavy crossbow. Well, I could have gone better. I guess put me over here. And I'm gonna survival instinct this guy.
Fuck yes.
Mediocre.
No surrender.
Let's throw people. Not enough movement. Oh, so close. Sure, not enough movement. Oh. Can't hit anyone. Okay, how about...
What's the plan?
The plan is...
Have to keep going.
Get Spirit Guardians up. And some Blade Ward. Alright, here we go. God, they're so speedy. They're big and speedy and fast and they hit really hard. Okay, good. Done taking orders. Rah, rah, rah. Ooh. Okay, okay. Nice. I like that. And Gale. This man has approached quite closely.
Step by step.
Out of arcane batteries. I've got 2 chain lightnings left. Let's do this first. Great. A beautiful hit, sir. And then this guy. Oops. Ooh. Oh, not enough movement. What? Yes, you have enough movement. Okay. Morgandians? Morgandians? Oh my! Wow! What a lightning bolt! That was incredible! Since when did he have lightning bolt? That was great! Dominate person. Let's counterspell. Giving them all NPCs, giving them all good names. And, you know, the Iron Throne victims, the hostages that you've rescued, they care about them. Like, they mentioned them by name. I can't wait to get home to my husband, Frel. I know Frel. Frel worries about everybody. Even just a couple of lines, it's enough. Stop throwing silence bubbles. Good miss. Ooh, frightened. Good miss, good miss.
You fight against progress. I will not allow it.
Don't like what you've done. This guy's got 3 hit points. And he burned himself to death. Okay, Tav. Let's see. Let's get... take bonus action here. Oh, so close. Then... ah, they've all got so many hit points. Bloodlust should be up. I should get another action. I did. Good hit, good hit. Oops.
Put him up.
Harlak does not care about silence. Let's throw... I rolled a...
Got it.
Concentration broken on silence, like that. Good.
Talk to me.
Okay. Shadowheart. Lawnmower. It's so good! Let's see. Got a hit point wise. A chair may go. The chair may die. But that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Oh, no, it won't let me. Won't let me. Well, let's see. In that case, can I... no, not without getting them. Well, let's just inflict wounds, I think. But you... almost got you. Next turn. Don't you dare hit Gale. Oh, warding bond is still up. I forgot. So Gale, or Shadowheart is still taking half of Gale's damage. Ooh. Yeah, I know you're frightened. It's okay. Can't cast spells. Now you can cast spells. Let's do a haste on you. I've just realized I really want you to be a strong strength for the final battle. Oh, great. Shocking grasp, though. Good lord. And then why don't you run away? You'll need to be careful walking into this hellfire. Ooh. That's pretty good. That's a good place to go. Safer than some other places. I think I can break concentration. Dora. Ooh, that's bad. Ah, she shoved Shadowheart. Oof. Big hits on Chlor.
Bend the knee.
Sequence trigger imminent.
Okay, I need to get... Oh, gosh. I think I'd better do this. And then action.
Another one down.
And then bonus action. Okay.
Bye forever, pal.
Karlak. They come over here. And it's this one, Indora, who is dominating.
Do it.
Nope, nope, nope.
Prinsky's motivation sequence activated.
Motivator is up. Okay.
Concentrate.
Can she get to it? Yes.
It's disarmed. My heart's about to hammer right out of my chest.
Oh.
Take you.
Oh, here it comes. Good misses. Way to go, team. Yes. God, these waters suck. Okay, everybody sucks. You lousy. Ooh. Is that from Hellfire? What is that from? Okay, let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, there's one Gandhian in here. Genshu Offering. He's got 87 hit points. He's about to have a turn. Surely he will get out of this without issue. That'll work. Proud of you. Proud of you, Genshu. You recognized a threat and you removed yourself from the area of danger. Way to go.
How painful it is
Prinsky's motivation.
Okay. How the heck am I gonna get over here? I think I'm gonna double dash.
Time to press ahead.
think, Karlach, I need you to just do some damage. And in. Shadowheart or Prinsky. Oh man. Floor is gonna take a hit here. I don't know if I can stop that from happening. 62 hit points. Ooh. Barely, but she's alive. And let's... Gale, can you take care of this floor, please? Ooh, no you can't, because it's Hellfire. I suppose that makes sense. Alright, did we do okay? All the enemies down? Black Gauntlet, Fist of Bane, Fist of Bane, Fist of Bane. I think we made it. This handwritten ledger appears to be a meticulous record of the Steel Foundry's production cycle. Update: mechanical parts of the submersible that had passed the Argondian function warranty date were removed on Thursday and replaced with new pieces. Used pieces were brought from the dock warehouse back to the shop, so points of wear can be noted and preventative measures can be taken to avoid fault or failure. Oops. I don't want to be you.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Control the key. God, Karlach is just exuding acid here. Come on, baby. that's you gotta go walk somewhere else that's not full of acid? To Clotilda. Waltzing Clotilda, waltzing Clotilda. An unfinished letter written in broad, looping handwriting with purple ink. Dear Reaper of Ball Clotilda, it was at one of the Chosen's meetings that I saw you. I was guarding Lord Gortash, you were guarding Lady Orin. They went into the meeting room while we guarded the door, and you and I spoke so briefly, but every word you said is graven on my heart as if carved by an interrogation chisel. I looked into your fiery eyes, and I felt, how can I describe it? I felt a real connection, like nothing I'd ever... Honey.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Guard rotation. Effective next 10 day. All Bay Knights will be on rotating shifts to guard their submersible, beginning with fist strokes. Report to Flim Cargo on the first day of your shift. Complaints will not be tolerated. Black Gauntlet holds. Nope. Thank you. I sneezed.
No traps, please.
Karlach's gonna have so much Infernal Iron. As much Infernal Iron as she wants. Talus Tactics Ultimate Trick Book. A concise guide to winning at the card game Talus, including a robust appendix detailing methods of cheating. This latter appendix appears well thumbed with certain specific methods starred or underlined. Bay Knight request form. A guard's written orders to protect Gortash's submersible vehicle at any cost. Underbite Yance, what a name. Rives' failures as a Bay Knight. Hans Rives calls himself a Bay Knight when he's a disgrace to the Tyranny Lord. A Black Gauntlet. Rives, what a joke! I should be the Black Gauntlet of the Foundry lab level. In fact, I'm going to compile a list of Rives' shortcomings for the Overseers, then they'll see these are just in the last 10 day alone. Failed to reprimand Melandus for making jokes about Lord Gortash. Missed the morning mass to Bane twice. Didn't punish Gondi and Offren when she missed her gyronetics quotas merely because she'd lost a finger that day in the punch press. I'll think of something. Oh, you Bay Knights, you silly Bay Knights. This infighting. Where will it get you? Nowhere. Bane's Book of Admonitions, a book of adages and precepts for Baneites, providing the basic tenets of worship for the Lord of Tyranny with suggested prayers for common situations. The heart of the book is Bane's 12 admonitions, a dozen rules for proper Baneite conduct, with punishments specified for failure to comply. The book opens easily to a page with 2 of Bane's most popular admonitions, number 6, the reprimand for leniency, and number 7, the rebuke for false compassion. Right, there's lamppost, Biggs. Parchment. Please help. The Baneites have taken our families hostage. They're being held in an underwater prison. Get to the submersible by the rest of the note's contents are obscured by blood.
Careful, I bite. No, conceal.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
How did you die?
Baneites had my husband beat me for eavesdropping.
How do I disable the steel watch?
Tubin. Only Tubin knows.
What did you hear?
The prison. The Iron Throne. It's underwater. Submersible. And a warehouse. Docks.
Who are you?
Lampos. Gondian.
Oh. What's going on here?
Baneites came. Took over the Foundry. Forced us to make steel watches.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Orders to Black Gauntlet drives. Oh, I don't want to be starting this.
No, never mind.
Are you sure it's not blood, Tab? It sure looks like blood to me. Black Gauntlet drives. When the steel watcher quota for the next 10 days is delivered, we will consider Watcher Phase 1 complete and can start winding down operations in the Foundry. We will have enough automatons for our immediate purposes, and besides, we have an unexpected tadpole shortage. I can't imagine why. That limits production. There is no longer a need. It's because they're all in Minthara's head. There's no longer a need to coddle the Gondians if they prove truculent. You are authorized to execute individual troublemakers and stack their corpses somewhere visible as an example. Lord Gortash.
If not over, then through.
Efficacious brain removal. An excerpt from a practical introduction to Mercolite operative necromancy. A note has been scrawled at the top of the pages. Make full use of the motivator should the Gondian artificers prove unwilling. Step 1. Orbital trepanation of the cranium can be completed using the provided trephine or drill. Ensure the surgical tool does not pierce the somatosensory cortex. Sure.
What's in here?
The inscription reads, "Fresh supplies for the steel watch, courtesy of necromancer Balthazar."
A cadaver with the brain removed. Is this how they puppet the steel watch?
Sure looks like it, babe. Oh, Minthara. How much brain do you have left?
For the best.
Ooh, not much.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Best be on my way.
Stop! Do not open. I repeat, do not open this door without my key. The entire operation relies on you following this simple rule, and I will personally cleave the head from the neck of the idiot who does otherwise. Black Gauntlet Hans drives. Vessel identified. I am pleased to report that we have sourced a vessel and pilot to transport the hostages to the Iron Throne. Redhammer is a godless fool, but his love of gold outweighs any moral qualms he might have. He will do for now. Hans drives.
Let's see what this does.
Talus Losers List. Talus wager record. First day break, Anouk -1, Frode +3, Yunts -8, Gudrun +6. Tuesday break, Anouk +2, Frode +3, Yunts -3, Gudrun -2. Thrice day break, Anouk -2, Frode -3, Yunts -3, Gudrun +8. 10-day Talus tally, Gudrun up 12 gold. We'll take that bronze ingot. I'll send it immediately to, I guess, Minthara. Okay. Oh, man, that looks cool, though. All right, in the control center. Ludla Forza. Bindabras, if this note ever finds its way to you, it means I'm dead, but at least I died trying. As the chief artificer on the Titan project, I know just what that horror can do, and I'm determined to see it destroyed. Xander Tubin mentioned that if the proper code is entered into the Neurocitor, it triggers a fatal psionic loop. I don't know what that code is, but I might be able to guess it, and if I die taking down the Titan, that will be a good death. I love you, Lula. How to build a Watcher. How Gortash hijacked the Gondian Auto Guard project to create a Steel Watchers is remarkable and horrible, and somebody ought to tell it. Might as well be me. The original design for the Auto Guards outwardly resembled the eventual Watchers, but an Auto Guard was designed to be piloted by a small individual in a cockpit in the torso. When Gortash, through some scheme involving fraud and blackmail, took over the Dock Foundry, he scrapped those plans and announced that the Steel Watch would be entirely remote-controlled from a central hub. We had no idea that this remote control would involve both Mercolite necromancy and Illithid psionics. As finally worked out under duress by Xander Tubin, fitting us out of a Steel Watch requires the following steps. A zombie is decapitated and has its brain removed. The brain is tadpoled and put in a brain jar where it becomes part of the absolute hive mind. The tadpoled brain retains its psionic connection to its undead body. The undead headless body is wired into the torso of a Steel Watcher. The absolute elder brain sends psionic orders to a jarred brain. The jarred brain passes on the order to its connected Steel Watcher. All of this telepathic traffic is coordinated through the Neurocitor in the control center, but I hope to do something about that.
A parasite stirs within the pickled brain, twitching. As your mind connects, you feel yourself become strong, powerful, metal. You are a Steel Watcher, charging through the streets in pursuit of a young girl. She is screaming.
Illithid wisdom, disrupt the parasite's connection to the Steel Watcher.
For a split second, you wrest control. The Steel Watcher's legs lock. It crashes to the ground. The little girl disappears down an alley. Safe for now.
Tav is very proud of herself. I forget which ones are duplicates.
Your mind whirls as the brain, swimming with parasitic juices, connects with yours. With a jerk, your mind is transported. You look down, your body of pure steel and power whirring. A dwarf cowers before you.
Please, Mr. Steel Watcher, sir. I'll never steal again, I swear it on my mum's life. Just let me go.
I don't think I can use the Illithid power again. I'll have to use wisdom. Ooh. This is not going to get me there. I may need to reload. Unless I roll a 20 here. Close. Real close. I'll use up my inspiration and then I'll reload if I need to. 25 wisdom. Ooh, that's bad. That's bad. There's 3 of these, and you can only use the illithid powers once. Once per character, anyway. With the illithid power 32, or being a DC 2, and the wisdom check being a DC 25, it is much easier to just use the illithid powers. Only 3 of the 6 actually have checks associated with them. The other 3 are just ambient observations. Tiresome Gortash and his tiresome steel watch. Ooh. Minutes to live. Minutes to live.
What now?
Alright.
Your mind with...
Please! Mr.
The
Steel
wisdom
Watcher, sir.
force the Steel Watcher to release the
I'll never
dwarf.
steal again, I swear to...
You take control, but it is a struggle. Your body freezes as the parasite fights back.
So, I can go?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, thank you, Mr. Steel Watcher, thank you!
You are kicked from the Watcher as the dwarf flees, unaware of how close he came to death.
Hi, honey.
The brain in this jar is controlling a Watcher on sentry duty at Worm's Rock. It patrols back and forth, vigilant for trouble. Your tadpole eagerly responds to the parasite in the brain jar. You blink to find yourself standing at Worm's Crossing. You are a Steel Watcher, a guardian of Baldur's Gate. Before you stands a group of humans.
He said he was Flaming Fist. That we had to empty our pockets if we wanted to enter the city. We didn't know it was a scam. We have nothing left, and my kids are half-starved. Please, let us into the city. We have nowhere else to go.
Illithid wisdom. Wrest control from the parasite and allow the family to pass.
Your gears whine in protest, but you force your body to one side, gesturing for the family to enter the city.
Thank you, sir. Come on, kids. Grab your bags. Hurry.
You are kicked from the Watcher's brain. The family runs into Baldur's Gate, unnoticed by the parasite.
Right.
The brain in this jar is aware that its Watcher is on duty in the control center, vast and throbbing with illithid telepathy. It ignores your mind touch as a mere distraction.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
The Watcher this brain controls is offline for maintenance. The brain dreams, images of life in a garden cottage in spring.
Oh, I don't like that. Alright, for this last fight, I will bring
Blades,
Gale, who needs a potion. Gale, Karlak,
Making me sweat.
Astarion, and Tav.
What'll it be?
Well, hello.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Gale, Karlak, Astarion, Tav. Okay.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Time to get a great bow. Ooh, it's so big! He's so big and bad, he's scary. Let's just initiate. Or not. Okay, there we go. Alright, Steel Watcher. Plus 10 to the next saving throw against an incapacitating condition. Immutable existence. Cannot be removed from this plane of existence. Is seen in the dark. Resist saving throws against magic have the advantage. Cannot be... Oh, can multi-attack any prone, maimed, or restrained creature. Can't be surprised. opportunity attack. Okay. 479 hit points.
Can you feel death's cold? Mutilate them.
Alright. 35. Gotta start somewhere.
On my way.
Hellfire Watcher. Ooh. Ooh. Throw of elements on both of those, if you please. Tap, let's get on him.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
Gortash's magnum opus. This again. Great. How about a compelled duel? How do you feel about that? Hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. You are getting sleepy. You are compelled to duel. Oh man, that's a lot of them over here. Okay. Karlach, if you will blindly rage. Lose your mind to the rage. And then let's attack this guy. Critical miss. Hate that. 95% to attack she had. Okay. Oh man! Even with disadvantage, he hit her and maimed her. In a way that that shield would not help. 16 with disadvantage was a 28. Yeah, there's not much I could do about that. Okay. Gale?
Unleash me.
Yeah, chain lightning. And then you need to get out of here.
Don't get too close.
I think that's alright. Maybe you take a potion. You're pretty low. Starion? Just gonna heat kitten this guy. Great hit. Woohoo! You're so fast. Ooh. It's so much hellfire. It's so much hellfire. Alright, she can't move, so she might as well just hit. And take a potion. Mm. Where you going? Ooh. Stop breathing fire at Karlach. You're making this part of the floor very hot. Okay.
My little trick.
Good. Ooh, missed tab. That's great. Alright. Got an Artistry of War, 78 damage. I think let's just go for this guy. Great. Incredible. 22, 18... Curiosity. 22 plus 18 plus 18 plus 20 plus 20 plus 22 plus 1, 2, 3, 4 130. Pretty good, Gale. Pretty good. Pretty darn good. Oh, good. Hit Astarion. This guy's getting lower and lower. Ouch, ouch, ouch. So is Karlach. Alright, let's take him down. He didn't even get to go into Bulwark form. That's probably the best that fight's ever gone for me.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Let's whittle down the rest of these fellas. We should be in good shape. Ah, God, rogue evasion is so cool. Rogue evasion is so great.
Need some oil over here.
Right. Let's get you out of the fire. The only different about piercing... Oh, they're more resistant to piercing than bludgeoning. Let's do bludgeoning then.
This'll help.
Good. Whoop. Good. Good, good, good.
The dice roll in my favor.
And then Gale, let's see. Got 1/5 level. You detonate the orb! Should've tasted myself sooner. Alright, let's do... No. Let's do an ice orb. Right on top of you.
Let's go.
Ooh, and I can't get him advantage. Just gonna have to hit him.
Need to find a way forward.
Curious. Not sure what's happened there. How about this one? Oh! That 1 point was enough! That's funny. Can't cancel Astarian's turn.
Everything.
Fortunate. He's still up. Oh, Gale's little shouts of pain are so sad. Can you reposition this malefactor? 4%. Let's try it.
Indeed.
Oh well. Just stand here and be cool.
Allow me to demonstrate.
And Gale, I guess let's just do a 5th level missile. And then, cool guys don't look at explosions. You can't actually get down low enough to see it. Oh, nor can I end the turn.
Let's move.
Sometimes the only way out is through. I'm fading fast.
You're okay.
I must heal.
Alright. Okay, cool guys don't look at explosions. Trying to figure out what order I want to hit these buttons in. Close enough. God, traveling so much fire. Oh! Oh, her death ward finally popped. Oops.
Yes. Should mind.
Get out of the hellfire, guys. I totally forgot we had death ward up.
What am I to do?
You're good to heal everyone, Shadowheart. Oops.
Can't give up now. Very well.
Phew.
What's hiding here?
That wasn't bad at all.
Seems simple enough.
Cerebral fluid valve. Super gross. Hate that. Hate that. Control center guards. Now that the Titan is operational, there is no more reason to maintain Bainite guards in the control center. In fact, it would be needlessly dangerous. The Steel Watchers will handle guard duty in the center, henceforth. Stay out, Black Gauntlet Rise. Brain chant. A personal journal written in square, technical printing. The final entry is slanted, the letters almost carved into the paper. I must find a way to avoid overnight control center monitor duty in future. I must. There are no problems with the mechanisms. The hybrid Gandhi and Illithid devices work flawlessly. But at night, when the Watchers are largely disengaged from complex duties, their brains, dear God, the brains begin to whisper psionically. Their whispers join and harmonize, and then the brains sing. And it's a song of such unutterable sadness, such deadly melancholy, that if I heard it again, I don't think I could survive the experience. I must find a way to avoid monitor duty if I'm assigned again. Maybe if I came down sick. Or I could cut off a finger. Would that be enough? Air... something? The fluids? Air admissibility? I've identified the corrosion issue in the lower limbs of the Watchers assigned to the control center. The GC lubricant supplied by the Hall of Wonders suffers an alchemical reaction if exposed to even small quantities of the pinkolithid cerebrospinal fluid that coats the neuron tentacles, generating corrosive properties in the lubricant, causing degradation in the functionality of the lubricated joints. To prevent this, I have added a twice 10-day pink fluid expurgation step to the Watcher maintenance protocol, Chief Artificer Forza. Admissibility of fluids. Oops, pick up. Pick up this. Automaton component. It's Bernard's head.
This head belonged to the automaton you encountered in the Underdark. How did it come to be here?
Your kind of curiosity. Gortash, a drow recruit, brought this curious object in from the Underdark. I have no idea what it signifies, but it's clearly the kind of clockwork jiggery-pokery you enjoy, so I send it to you with my compliments, Ketherick.
This head belonged to the automaton you encountered in the Underdark.
Bernard.
How did it come to be here?
Alright, here it is. Contremol. Celestial haste. Delicious, beautiful, glorious, wonderful, incredible celestial haste. And because Tav took that non-optimum final feat, she is proficient with longbows. +3. Shines with a glowing light on hit, inflict guiding bolt. 10 to 17. And there it is. Alright, I need to do a little bit of rearranging here. Alright, let's put these guys over here. Then... bolt of celestial light. Frighten your target. Beautiful. And celestial haste. It lasts 5 turns, but you cannot become lethargic. I don't think when it breaks. I'm so excited about this bow. Look at it! Oh, so good! All right. Neural switchboard. You don't see Ketherick saying jiggery pokery? Well,
Neurosita awaits your input.
I think you're right. It's also hard for me to imagine him saying that. Attempt to decipher the symbols. Ooh, barely made it.
The Neurosita is the epicenter of the Steel Watch, controlling and connecting every single Watcher in the city. Its technology is far beyond anything you have ever seen. You'll need more than magic or steel to destroy it.
What happens if I push a button?
The machine doesn't respond.
Okay, alright, fine. Focus on the center of the Neurositor, the perfect place for the rune powder
This will
bomb.
destroy the Foundry, wiping it from the face of the Forgotten
I saved right before
Realms.
touching this. If those two guys die, I'll deal with it later. Carefully place the bomb. And we run. Oh. Uh-oh. Mistakes were made! Flee! Flee! Phew. Nope, someone cried out. It's Dubin! Ah, it's Wolbrin!
Hell of a show,
Ah.
my friend.
Oh, the guy made it! He made it!
In the street as
Alright,
we speak.
good.
And the Foundry.
Don't look sad, Astarian, it's okay.
The scent of rune powder drifts through the city.
Ah, Wolbrin!
I see my bomb did the trick. But it's not over. So long as a single parasitic Gondian remains, Baldur's Gate
Go
is under threat.
sit at your dad's grave for a while and get some perspective.
Gortash enslaved us, forced us to build his steel watches, but no more. Take the city, let the Iron Hands reign supreme.
I have been given perspective.
I just wish to go home and hold my daughter.
Tubin is right. It's over.
Please. If a Gondian told me the sky was blue, I'd look outside and check. You Gondians will lie, scheme, and torment this city until your dying breaths. Let's end this! Wolbrin, enough!
Yeah, Barkus!
Barkus,
Barkus.
And the brilliant future that remains to the Iron Hand gnomes. I thought the Iron
Remember
Hand
when you were
gnomes
stuck on a
had
windmill,
corrupted
Barkus?
you, Wolbrin.
Remember when we first
Now,
met and I tried to extort
wonder
you
if
for
it wasn't
money?
the other way around.
Now I'd die for
Kill
you.
the Gondians, and you kill all we love. Collaboration, challenge, solving problems with the power of reason, creativity, and invention. I still want to believe you're better than that, Wolbrin. But even I am having my doubts.
Alright. Barkus. There's a couple of choices here that I think are really interesting. If you intimidate Wolbrin alone and don't ask, Barkus to lead, it is possible for Wolbrin to just leave, and then kind of nobody leads the Iron Hand gnomes, and you only get the Gondians to help you at the end. I believe both of these are the same, except that this one has a slightly lower DC because of the rogue tag. Neither of these... They both lead to combat. I won't let you hurt the Gondians or you die for the or kill the Gondians. There's a persuasion option here, just general, there's... persuade Barkus to take over. And then there's a rogue version. Yes, incredible. There's no honor among thieves, Barkus, and the same goes for the Iron Hands. Take Wolbrin's place. Lead them yourself, which is not exactly the tenor of what she would say, but I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna take this rogue check. The one thing that surprised me was on my Dark Urge run, which was a sorcerer. There was a sorcerer option here that was like sorcerer intimidation, like I'll set you on fire or whatever, and it did not lead to Barkus taking over, and I actually reloaded to not take the sorcerer option because I was so disappointed. Let Barkus lead.
I say you're right.
Oh, and he's so sad about it too.
They deserve a leader.
It's as if the people who don't seek out power
not destroy.
may be better suited for positions of leadership
They
than those who
deserve someone
actively
like
do.
me. I can't save you from yourself, Wolbrin. It hurts terribly.
Oh.
But I can't. Toss your values in the bin if you want. But don't throw out the Iron Hands with them.
This is ridiculous. Iron Hands. Kill this man. dare you? Cowards!
The Gondians recognize Barkus Root as leader of the Iron Hand
Right,
Gnomes,
they all made it out.
and look forward to ushering in
I saw
a
the
new
tall guy
peace
standing around
between
here
our
somewhere too.
factions.
It is with a
Force
heavy
Court
heart
Extreme.
that I remove Wolbrin Bongle from our ranks. You have until first light
Judge
to leave the
Judy,
city.
but armed.
Wolbrin.
I expect treachery from all sides, but you, little Barkus, the
Oh.
boy who followed me from the Underdark, who clung to me like moss to stone when we next meet. My hammer will cleave your skull in two, and that is a promise.
I should speak up.
Oh man. Where is Wolbrin? Which way does he walk off? Gondians walk off this way. Where is Wolbrin? I guess he'd be a yellow. There he is. Can I jump back to camp while still in turn-based mode? Will it let me do that?
Not as bad as it could have.
I cannot fast travel. No, of course not. Well, I don't think I can do it now. Since I don't have it with me and he's going to disappear very shortly. But I think at this point, Tav reverse pickpockets back into Wolbrin's pocket his journal where he talked about his friend Barkus Root and how worried he was about him. And she just puts that in Barkus's pocket as he walks away. Yep, there he goes. Oh, me. Foundry gone. Steel Watcher's toast. Which means I can finally go down here and check out this boat. Because you know what's on this boat? I know what's on this boat. Something I want. Well, something me, Quark, wants. Right up here. What's in these boxes? Well, they're all illusions. But I don't want to pickpocket Shadowheart. Oh. It's freaking 6 worms! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Look at them all! Cargo ship it! To Director Gortash and whichever flunky it may concern at Foundry. This cargo shipment includes a nursery pool of tadpoles to be delivered to the Foundry in Baldur's Gate for our friend Gortash's industrial purposes. The most recent worms seem less vital than the former batches, but hopefully enough to survive the passage downriver to fill immediate needs. General Ketherick Thorm. Yoink! 6 worms! And Thara? Say goodbye to the last of your neurons. Alright. God, a fully perforated brain. The tadpoles probably can't even fit around it anymore. They're jostling each other, going, "Come on, get out of the way, get out of the way."
One with the weave.
Alright, I got a handful left here. I got 4 worms left. Any passive features that are good that I haven't already taken?
By my oath.
Astarian, what do you want?
Watch your back.
Anything? I don't think I want to give you any more. I think Charm is appropriate for you. And I think that may be all I'm gonna do. I think we'll just live with 3 worms.
I can be
uneaten.
sometimes. Carefully now.
I think that's a pretty good worm to consumption ratio.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Let's see what you're hiding. Have to keep going.
Can't even loot these
What's inside?
Steel Watcher bodies. Everybody's looking. It's okay.
I want to have a word.
Barkus, you alright?
Well, here we are. A most unexpected outcome.
You stood up to Wolverine. No, I'm gonna say you'll make a great leader at the Iron Hand Gnomes.
I am many things. A leader is not one of them.
Oh, same hat, buddy.
But no time like the present to learn. And I can't do any worse than Waldron. Sorry as I am to say it. I don't know when he became so angry. So violent. But I'm glad to say I see the truth of it now. Thank you for your encouragement. I needed it. And have done since the day we
met.
I may have lost Waldron, but I found a far preferable ally. Friend, even. Now, myself and the Iron Hand Gnomes have much to disentangle. But when you're ready to face what's waiting for you, believe me, we will be at your side. Shoo then.
Oh,
For now.
Remember when he said he was a curmudgeon? Oh, oh, what an earned friendship.
An alliance with the Iron Hands. I didn't think it possible. The Gondians are in your debt, my friend. Simply call, and we will be by your side. I swear it.
Now, I have gone back in the past to the submersible area just to see if you can interact with the, or see like the families reuniting, and you can't. They're not there. You can't see them. They're just gone, unfortunately. Okay. Oh man, this journal's getting short. Just get Gortash's Netherstone. So we have Answer, Gortash and Endgame. So I think let's go back to camp. We'll take a long rest and talk to Wilstad. And then I'll probably call it a night there. I think we've got maybe 2 sessions left. And then it'll be over. Anybody have anything to say about any of this?
Oakfather preserve you.
What is it, my friend?
I'd like to know a little more about you.
Minsk is an open book with many pretty pictures.
Jahira said you spent a century as a statue on the Wide. I'd like to hear about it.
Ah, you come in search of stories. It is not yet time to tuck Boo in for the night, but very well. After our adventurings with the Ballspawn, Boo had had his fill of godly flesh. So, we returned to Baldur's Gate for a time. After all, in every city there is a sweaty underbelly, crying out for a virtuous scrubbing. None better to wield a brush than Minsk and Boo. Perhaps we rubbed some villain's rump a little too raw. This Minsk does not know. One moment we stood in the city's slums, the next, ambush! Then Minsk and Boo woke on the Wide with stone dust in sensitive places.
So that's how you became known as the Stone Lord.
Perhaps this is the reason, Boo. It is not because of the legendary thickness of my skull.
And you never saw who did it?
The mind of Minsk was occupied with important matters. I was browsing a slum vendor's stall, looking for Boo's favorite nuts. And then, I was stoned. For Minsk, those years passed as quick as a hiccup. It was long ago, then... It is now.
So much that you cared for must have been lost while you were petrified.
Minsk has lost many things. His witch, his mind, his home, his friends, his mind. But many good things remain. Boo is here. My steel is here. Jahira's face has more lines, but her tongue and wits are as sharp as ever. The city still clings to the hill. The sea still stretches on forever. And the stench of evil still makes Boo wish for a tiny peg on his nose. As long as that stench remains, no matter how old or young the world is, Minsk and Boo will not rest.
Is it true you traveled with the Ballspawn who saved Baldur's Gate?
Countless tales are told of Boo and Minsk. Many of them are so outlandish that even I do not know if they are true. Did Minsk bravely fend off the seductive vials of a succubus in the cloisters of Candlekeep? Maybe. Did he take a bath in the river Styx and temporarily forget himself? I do not remember. Did he travel with a spawn of the god of murder, who warred against his evil brethren and battled triumphantly at the throne of Baal itself? Of course! It was a splendid adventure.
What is your fondest memory of adventuring with the Ballspawn?
The bards sing of fallen gods and mighty battles, but that is a small part of any saga. They do not sing of the times in between, when Saravak's butt had been kicked so hard that we thought he would never return. We settled in Baldur's Gate for a while. Gorian's Ward, Imoen, Jahira, Minsk, Boo, and Dinah here. My witch. She hated the city at first. Too busy, she said. Too noisy. Too many people. She complained of the smell. Although she complained of Boo's smell too, and he smells of fresh honey cakes, so Minsk believes her nose was confused. Then, one day, we walked past a shop full of wonders. Tiny magics fizzed in the air, and wizards from every corner of the world bickered and bartered. Sorcery sundries. Dinah here fell in love. Dragged poor Minsk there every day, and made him stand watch while she browsed the shelves. Minsk frowned and complained. He felt more like a babysitter than a berserker. But how Dinah here smiled. Not long after, Minsk and Boo were captured, and Dinah here was dead. Oh, I would gladly be a babysitter again to see her smile. That is what I remember. More than any battles against Baal and his spawn. Yes, Boo. I know you miss her too.
You seem so positive for someone who's lost so much.
Boo says the tadpole thrives on her misery. To think dark thoughts is only to feed the darkness. It pleases Minsk more to sour its stomach with good thoughts. Or better yet, not to think at all. With this in mind, Minsk thinks he has gathered enough fluff from gazing at his navel for the moment, no?
Alright. Does he have anything else to say? Have I asked about it all?
You will grow to like Jahira's incense in time. Like chewing herbs and soap, yes?
Like to know a little
Minsk
more
is
about
an
you?
open book, with many pretty pictures.
I'd like to know your thoughts on our companions.
You hear that, Boo? Your keen skills of observation have not gone unnoticed. Our friend wishes to consult your wisdom.
Yes, Boo, I'd love to hear your opinions.
So small is Boo that he is often mistaken for a pinecone, and many secrets are spoken in his hearing.
I may need to actually kick
He will
Minsk
tell
out of
what
the
he
party
knows.
to get these.
But Minsk, of course, will translate.
Yeah. Let me kick him out of the party.
What is it, my
I
friend?
don't need you right now. I need you back at camp.
But...
Oops.
You will grow to like
Little
Minsk is
more.
an open book.
Thoughts on companions?
Who is ready with the musings?
Oh, I can't do any companions that are actively in my party. Oh, boy. I gotta dismiss all these to get his opinions. I may do that next time.
A little rest to brush the road from... Minsk is an open book, with many pretty pictures.
Answer to me honestly, what's with the hamster?
Well, Boo, explain yourself.
I think I've actually
Clear
done
enough?
this. I speak with animals, why can't I understand him?
Boo
Yeah, I've asked
speaks of
this.
much.
Just hamster actually didn't
If-
speak with
if-
you.
As for the headache, well...
Maybe someday you'll trust me enough to tell the real tale.
Now,
Alright.
shall we away?
Is it still gonna let me ask that?
You will grow... Minsk is an open book, with many pretty pictures.
Okay. You traveled with a ballspawn. How did you come to trust the child of an evil god?
Oh, a curious question. Are a child and his father always alike? Take Minsk. He does not have a clear memory of the face of his father, but he does remember tugging on the thick, red whiskers that sprang from his chin. A beard for the ages. Who could have nested there happily through even the harshest of Rashomon winters? Now, look closely at Minsk, and what do you see?
You don't have a beard.
Correct! There are more whiskers on Boo's tiny face than on the mighty chin of Minsk. If Minsk did not inherit the flaming red hair of his mother, or the bushy red beard of his father, why would the spawn of Baal inherit his wickedness?
That's surprisingly insightful.
I have many more thoughts about beards to share. I did not know you cared to hear them.
Okay. No one has anything to say about the Iron Throne. Or Will's dad.
Almost pleasant traveling with company.
That's sad.
Father will be waiting in camp.
Alright, let's just go to evening bed. Long rest. Hey Scratch, I haven't talked with you in a while.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
I'd like to pet you. Oh, I feel better. Alright, Ravengard. I'll save. What do I call this? Call this. Tav misses her dad.
First you cleave my heart in twain, now you shatter it to pieces.
You made me roll my eyes with your first 10 words.
Twisted beyond recognition. To think my blood flows through those veins. Is this my fate? To be freed from Gortash's hell, only to be trapped in yours?
It isn't what you think. It never was.
You turned your back on me, on your city, to chase the she-devil and her power. She stinks up the place even now. It is exactly what I think.
Ugh, please. Call on the parasite. Connect with father and son. Ravengard should know the truth.
Ravengard's tadpole clenches as your memories and wills flow into him.
My tears wounds. I'm in your mind.
The Grand Duke sees Mizora and her infernal sisters. He sees the agony in Will's face as an impossible choice is set before him.
No. My son.
The past becomes present.
Not enough.
Will's thoughts are laid bare. Ravengard sees Will partnering with Mizora to defeat Tiamat's cultists before they could lay siege to Baldur's Gate, and he sees everything beyond. The Nautiloid journey, the perilous path to Moonrise, the astral prism, and the Emperor within.
Well,
Everything I did for Baldur's Gate. I did for you.
It's time you two made up. We've got a city to save.
All too right. My son.
Sorry, Will's mine now.
sold
You can
your
have him every
soul
other
to
weekend
save
if he
Baldur's
wants.
Gate, and I cast you out for it. You gave yourself to the Hell's eternal fires so I might walk free. By the gods.
God, you're grounded until next year, Duke.
Can you ever forgive me?
There's nothing to forgive.
That's not
You
true.
wanted to protect the city.
It's a tremendous
I
amount to
only ever
forgive.
wanted the same.
You are a better man than most, and a better son than I deserve. I'll yet make amends, but my duty is first and foremost to the city and its people. There's something I must ask of you.
Go on.
Before I was captured, I was on a mission.
Samurai holding a cap.
Returning from
I
elsewhere,
know which
I
image you
discovered
mean,
the
but my
plans of
first
the
thought was that
absolutists.
one
I
image of
immediately
the
realized
one
the city
cat
couldn't defend itself
that has
against
like
such an
one.
army.
It's like a little black cat, and it's got two big kind of tabbies
Because the city
pressed up against
has a
it on
secret
either
guardian,
side, walking towards the camera, all three of them.
beneath.
And then a bunch of people
He can be
redrew
called
it as like a
upon in
princess with
times
two
of great
samurai
need.
bodyguards. Like that's what I was imagining. Like Tab on one side and Karlak on the other.
Trained in the ways of the great champions and proven
Protecting Will as he walks towards his dad.
the worm will answer your call. You must seek him out.
What lessons do you mean?
Courage, insight, strategy, justice. I remember them well. You made me recite them every morning.
So you do. And I thought you'd abandoned them. More fool me. The worm goes by many names. Answer, the waiting storm, the heart of the gate. He promised Baldur he'd protect the city if ever its existence was threatened. But just the once. Since then, the city has faced countless threats, but we always overcame. There was never a need to call on the worm. Until now. The Absolute is the greatest threat Baldur's Gate ever faced. The worm must be awakened, and the task falls to you. Take this.
Ravengard, I hate to break this to you.
Legend of Ansura.
There is an identical copy of this book that Floric already gave to me that I wish I could tell you about
As
in
a
my
mere
bag.
tale, let it set the path before you.
Will, what do you make of this?
Baldur's Gate stands on the brink of the abyss. My father was clear. We awaken the worm and take back the city.
Will, you are more valorous than Baldur himself. May the city know the truth of my only son. Pride of Ravengard. Pride of Baldur's Gate.
That was a weird note. It sounded like it went flat for a second. I think it was just the natural ambient music taking over. Boy, that sounded odd.
The Absolute's voice is gone, but I still hear its echoes.
Oh,
Reflections
man.
of reflections.
I would love to know what Ravengard thought of the Blade of Frontiers. Counselor Floric will be relieved to hear that you're alright.
Floric.
He had to
Well,
have
the
wondered,
Absolute
right? A
commanded
little
my
bit.
mind. I
Like he
condemned
had to
her
have
to
heard
death.
just enough.
And confined her in Worm's Rock prison.
Rumor upon
She
rumor
stood
upon
by
rumor.
me even as the hell's fires lapped at my feet. You must free her.
Floric is free. She's gathering allies as we speak.
Tremendous news. She proves as loyal to you as she is to me. I couldn't bear it if she died by my command. May the Triad guide her steps.
How did the Absolute cultists capture you?
I was returning from Elturel. My traveling party stopped at an inn, Joaquin's Rest, to lay our heads. It wasn't the heat that woke me. It was the scent. Cultists had set fire to the place. I don't remember being taken. Just the smoke burning my throat before I fell. I awoke in Moonrise Towers, inside one of those damnable pods. The rest, well, the rest goes without saying.
What was your business in Elturel?
A complicated one. I went to greet Elturel's High Overseer, only for the Archdevil Zariel to drag the city into the hells. I've been touched by Avernus, been a plaything for demons. A tale for other places. Other days.
I acknowledge that you've had a hard time. And that is an explanation, but not an excuse. Still not okay. I read The Legend of Answer. What do you make of it?
It is no legend. Ansur does sleep beneath the rock and will come to the city's aid when it is in need. He is oath-bound to do so.
Alright. How you guys doing, Hallow Leafs?
Moon Maiden's blessings to you.
Everybody's parents are in the camp. Glad things worked out for you and your family.
We
I think
are
I've
a
asked
small
this, yeah.
family.
Arnell, you still doing alright?
Saluna's blessings to you.
Okay. Bolo, what you thinking? You thinking
Whatever
anything?
happens next, be sure
Head empty?
that I will document it all as accurately.
Couple of river rocks bouncing around in there. As your bears. Okay, so let me look and see if I want to get that dark fire short bow to anybody. Free cast of haste is not terrible. That's alright. Where's Minsk? Oh, Minsk is off the party. Let me peek in this chest. Yeah, Minsk, why don't you take this haste bow? Oh, there's so much iron! Alright, I'm gonna...
Yes, love.
wrap this up here. Let me talk about the two.
Yes, my sweet.
It's been a long day.
What is
It's been
it?
a long day. Let's have a little kiss.
Can't get enough. I'm not surprised.
Neither of us even has blood on their face.
You are perfect. Every time.
All right. Where's the dumbwaiter? I want to be yelled at by this dumbwaiter, and then I'm going to end. Where is it? Here.
Better not be cursed.
The dumbwaiter is my favorite part of the Elf Song Tavern, and I never need it.
Alan says I have to what? I'm sorry, I didn't know we had God's damned royals staying with us. Can't this wait till morning? Oh, fine. Right, you. Food? Supplies? What do you want?
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to be bothering you.
Uh-huh. Because people order from the kitchen in the dead of night to be polite. Now, what you want?
Let me see what you have. Oh, you have no money. Alright, that's fine.
Enjoy your night.
Sleep time. Long day. No dreams. Yeah, the dumbwaiter. I don't need it. I have so many camp supplies. But it's there if I did. Alright. I think that's gonna wrap me up. Next time, I'm gonna stop streaming here. I'm gonna do a little bit of inventory cleanup and rearrangement, and I'll probably sell some of the wares and reorganize everything. Ooh, Scratch, what do you have? What have you got in your mouth, Scratch? Do my daily buffs.
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
What have you got there, Scratch?
I don't know.
A sublimated
Maybe
frosted
you can tell
ears.
me. All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
Thank you. Taff probably has chili ears anyway. So next time will be Gortash, and then Ansur, and then after that it's Endgame. Just straight on through. Thank you everyone so much for tuning in and watching, and I'll see you probably this weekend.